Yo, Jacob Storm 84. Much love, welcome to the stream. What's good? How are you, Jacob? You're the first one here after my extremely long hiatus of 4 days. I'm back. I'm so back. How you doing? I'm good. I'm chilling. I had a lot of random IRL stuff to get done, but thankfully all of it is, I think, completed. So, no more randomness. All my random stuff is done. Funnily enough, I'll go more in detail into it later in the stream, but I forgot to renew my driver's license. Or no, I didn't forget to renew it. I did renew it, but I forgot to get my I forgot to get a photo taken for it. So I had to end up going to get my photo taken for my driver's license because I just found out it expired, so I can't drive anywhere. So I had to like walk to the train station, take a train into the city, and then walk to the place to get my photo done for my driver's license. And now in like 2 weeks, I should get it. I should get my driver's license in 2 weeks, and I can drive again. You agree? You a TMNT fan? I'm gonna come and say hi. What about a 6 good night? Alright, have a good one, TMNT. What's good, Grief? How did Glover go? I lost the race, but I finished Glover. I finished it on stream. It was a weird, fun game. I don't know if I'm gonna go back and like try to still 100% it, since I lost the race already. I might still try to do that. Maybe. Unlikely though. Very, very low chance. Where's Quest 64? It's coming. It's coming. Not today though. No Quest 64 today. Today's a Mario day. Yo, Dark, what's good? What's up, Losing A? Chillin'. How are you? My man, dude, GG's on the Glover race, by the way. Scam. It's coming, it's coming. Let's see, what day is it today? Today is Tuesday. I think, right, for me. It's Tuesday for me. I will look into setting it up. I will have a look into it. Here's what my, promise is. I will not play a different game other than Baldur's Gate 3 and Trickshot Simulator. Other than those two, I won't play anything other than Quest 64. That'll be the next thing I play. Something weird happened with Glover? What happened with Glover? Also, what I might do with Quest 64, not today, but like in general, I might like tack it onto the end of the Mario streams, maybe. That's weird because I failed my eye test to renew my license, now I have to get an eye doctor, now I have no license? Wait, what? I didn't even know that could happen. You have to take an eye test to renew your license? Dude, I hope your eye test goes well. Did you already have, like vision issues before? Something happened with Glover. Last cheat I did was no-hitting the final boss, and one of the attempts the boss came out of the cutscene and died. What? What a weird game. Dude, I was thinking about like whether or not I will go back and like 100% the game. I don't think I will. I was thinking I'll just like leave it since I finished it. It's like we completed the game. We finished it, we got to the credits, we did the final boss. So I'm probably just gonna leave it at that. And I think it would be better if I just, like, started Quest 64, like, next anyway. Yo, Destra. And Comatoads. Oh my god, how are you doing? What's good, Comatoads? You, Mibu. You. Me. How are you, Mizu? You get the Geo, but I submitted the attempt to leaderboard 46 seconds, which is 30 seconds faster than the next time. What? Where did you get, like, first place on the leaderboard? Dude, speedrun hack? Good, nice. I'm glad you're good, Yumizu. What have you been up to? Jill, crates and barrels buried. There must be candles around here somewhere of the scented variety. Huh? Life's been a roller coaster. I moved now. I don't know if you remember when I was being harassed by neighbors. I do remember you telling me about that. Yeah, that was like wacky shenanigans. That was supposed to be my 13 months out, but I left the app. If you just refresh, it should come back. It should come back. If you like reopen or refresh or something, I think it should come back. You should get like another chance to send the message. I don't think it like disappears forever. I think, especially because I didn't get it. Yo, Rifky, YouTube chat, welcome to the stream. What's good, Rifky? Well, I don't know what does that even mean. I don't know if I should read that. Okay, let's do Wet Dry World. Let's start with Wet Dry World. We'll do Wet Dry World. Let's do this a little bit. Dude, I missed this game. I'm sorry I was gone for 4 days, by the way. That's a long break for me. You know what I was having a look at, by the way, the other day? I was having a look at what the longest break I've taken in the last 5 years is. What do you guys think it would be? I was looking. The last 5 years of streaming? What is the longest break I've taken? Yo, 2 Qcast was good? 5 years? No, I didn't just start streaming today. What's good, Qcast? Not long enough. I was kind of shocked. I've been surprised. I've never taken very long breaks. I've kind of had this, like, idea in my mind, like, I don't usually take long breaks, which is true. The longest break I've taken in the last 5 years was 15 days. 15. Just over 2 weeks. And that was when I flew out of the country to visit Yumizu. And then every other break has been shorter than that in the last 2 years. But either way, I apologize for being gone for 4 days. I wasn't meant to be gone that long. I was sorting out a bunch of random stuff. My dad's house got burglarized. So I went to go see my dad. And then I forgot to get my photo taken for my renewed license. Which means I can't drive anywhere until I get my license sorted out now. So I went to the city to get my photo taken for my license. And now it's gonna be sent in the next 2 weeks. So I can't drive anywhere for 2 weeks. Brian's gonna be destitute if he doesn't stream. I mean, like, low-key, kind of true. Yo, Alice in YouTube chat, yo. Elliot, what's good? Yo, Ayatsuku, welcome. I just take multi-month breaks to make sure I don't get too good. No, I gotta come back. I don't do anything else for work, so I can't afford to just be gone, you know. Although that's only been true for like the last year and a half. Because before that, I was working. I was working actually full time for a while. Yo, Big Shark says, I'm scared of you, YouTube chat. I am known to be quite a scary person. Yo, I'm at Boren. Mario 64, it is. We're doing a little bit of practice and we're gonna do 70-star speedruns. Dude, Grief, how is the 120 been going, by the way? Are you still deep in the lab? I mean, can you shoot true terrifying? Dude, that guy animates some, like, wacky stuff. Ooh! Motivation's low. What do you do to, like, get your motivation back? Like, can I not wall jump here? My Little Pony fan, terrifying. It is notably a very scary show. I love Me Canyon, but I hate him too. Why do you hate Me Canyon? Don't ask me, Barinade. Is that something you struggle with as well? If I knew this wouldn't be a problem, honestly, fair point. Do you still speedrun Banjo-Kazooie, or are you like off the Banjo grind? How is it possible that 1996 Mario 64 graphics and resolution look more futuristic than Mario Kart World? I don't think they do they? There's no way. Is this 2023 that I ran Banjo? There is no way. Surely you ran it last year. There's no way you didn't run it in 2024. Has it actually been since 2023? I thought it was so much more recent than that. And maybe the time is like flown by though. No, that is crazy. Time flies. That's scary. Late 23 or still 23? That is wild. I thought it was like mid last year or something. So what have you guys been up to? What's new? Any big new revelations in the world of chatters? Also, yo, Colin, what's good? TheBarinade lives. I live. I live. Colon backslash should be the name. Backlash should be the name for IBS. It's hard to explain what they do. Modern games look solos, they're realistic in a solos fake way. I thought Mario Kart World looks kind of cute though. I feel like all the characters are like a lot more animated and stuff. I think Mario Kart World looks good. But yeah, I mean, Mario 64 has its own charm. Dude, you know what modern game I'm excited to try? Death Stranding 2. But I haven't finished Death Stranding 1. I need to finish Death Stranding 1 before I play 2. But I do want to play that. Yo, Urbags, what's good? What's good? Drew, do you think I actually would be requesting for, or should I give you an off point? What is an off point? I don't know what that means. I missed you. I missed you too, but I'm back. I apologize. I was going for 4 days. That's way longer than normal. That is a longer than usual break for me. That won't happen again, don't worry. At least, I'm not intending for it to happen anytime soon. But, I had a lot of random stuff to deal with, which is now thankfully dealt with, so I should be back again. I'm trying to work out, like, a new schedule for myself, which will allow me to stream longer. I'm wondering if I should, like, just try getting up, like, super early. Like, right now, I kind of wake up, like... Right now, I'm waking up a bit late. I'm waking up at, like, 9 a.m., which is, like, kind of late. I was waking up at, like, 7 or 8 before. But I'm wondering if, like, waking up at, like, 5 a.m. would be a good idea. I might, like, try it. I'm gonna, like, build up to it. Had an interview and tried new bread. Oh, yeah, how was the bread? And how was the, what kind of interview did you have? Can't be doing that people's schedules BarinAde. They have nothing else to do. That's crazy. Yo, Pembles! Hi. Glad you're back. I'm starting to fall into a healthy sleep schedule. I'm thinking of starting streams earlier again. Get my North American audience, you know, blessed. Mr. Streamer, can you BLJ one time for the chat? No, we're gonna practice. Interview to be a caregiver again? Oh, how did that go? Why Mario? It's a good game. You're up for 24 hours? Why are you up for over 24? I don't know how you do that. That's like crazy to me. I've like grown to very like value my consistent sleep. Being up for 24 hours sounds like a mess. I feel like that would just like, you know, throw your circadian rhythm off kilter. They weren't listening for a while. Ah, good luck, good luck. You're the Batman of streaming, dude. I don't need sleep. I need streams, damn it, Robin. Yo, Alex, thank you for the GL. Appreciate it. Thank you for the good luck. We're gonna do a practice for a few stars, and then we'll do runs in a little bit. You're a Mega Drive Plush Productions? Hey, YouTube chat, what's good? Welcome. Oh, my coins! I hope I get this because I didn't get insurance plus money in the bank. Yo, good luck, good luck. I don't know why I got rid of Mario Cam, I shouldn't have done that. The Presades meteor shower starts tonight. That explains why I've been so anst. Huh? The anst? Okay. On the next day, I will play Tag of Fear, Jax's remake, new update. What is this? Tag of Fear? I haven't heard of that. I usually get antsy during major star events? Why? When the stars align, he'll be released from his home beneath the sea. Alright, what's my plan here? Do we do no resets today? I might do no resets today. At least like 1 or 2. I always say I'm gonna do resets, no resets, and then do like one, and then I change my mind. It's like hard to commit to that. I ain't talking about no Nightmare Moon this time, Barry. Dude, Destra, what have you been up to, by the way? What's good with you, Destra? I just realized I forgot to open my hydrate tracker again. We'll do that after the star. Whoa! Oh, baby. Barely caught that. Okay, hold on. I need to pull out my, my little tracker that tells me when people redeem hydrate and stuff. Keep forgetting to do this. Okay, where is it? Here it is. Pop out. Where'd it go? Oh, it went on this screen? Bro, come back over here. There we go. Fixed. Yo, thank you for the hydrate, Urbex. Appreciate it. Yo, Jackson Paul. Say you are my baka. Hi, Jackson. Welcome to the stream. I went to lose with my boyfriend. Oh, wait, you have a boyfriend? Well, I didn't know about this. Yo! Wait, how's that been going? How's the relationship? Good food, less than a year till I leave the service. Hey, nice. What are your plans for after you leave? Settle down. 5 kids. What are you thinking? Dude, you know what I got back into? I'm on a new grind again. I've been like watching anime again for the first time in like forever. You know, I have a boyfriend, I told you many times. Maybe you have, but I've like forgotten. I remember you had a girlfriend at some point. Like years ago probably at this point. How can you go through the wall like ghosts? If you go fast enough and you punch, Mario will fall through the wall if it's like very vertical. It's like a weird little mechanic. He just like pops through. This whole world is like held together with duct tape. Streamer's only relationship experiences are fanfics, so he doesn't remember his friends' relationships. That's not true. My only relationship. I haven't read a fanfic in so long. Sadly, actually, I want to get back into that at some point. It's too much stuff to consume in the world, you know. Too much content out in the world, but I've got Mario to play. But yeah, I've been back on the anime grind, dude. I've been watching anime again. I watched like an episode of Dragon Ball. I've been trying to work out now. So I've created like a mini sort of rule. I'm only really watching anime when I'm working out. Trying to get back into that. Especially Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball is good for working out. But I want to get through OG Dragon Ball so that I can get up to rewatching Dragon Ball Z, which I watched as a kid, but like not as an adult. Your Ray Ray was good. Is that why you've only watched one episode? How do you know I've only watched one episode? Like, I only watched one episode recently. But I've watched 39 total. I'm on to episode 40 for OG Dragon Ball. You gotta watch this new anime called Gachi Akuta? What is that? What is that anime? The only new anime I'm watching that's like airing currently is called City the Animation, which is made by the same people who made Nichijou, which I don't know how many people here know what that is, but it's a new Kyoto animation show. It's pretty fun. It's on Prime Video. It's pretty good. Yo, Dexter Ling was good. Welcome. Welcome to the practice grind. How are you doing? We're gonna do a little bit of practice, then we're gonna do some runs. I'm gonna try to do some no resets. I'm gonna try my best. I wanna finish at least like 3 runs today. Maybe more. Yeah, it's not a 5th round wall kick. Haven't slept all night, but I'm not too bad, thanks. How come you haven't slept all night? What's been going on? It's hard to explain, but it's really good. What genre is it? It's like a slice of life comedy, a horror show, thriller, drama. Like what kind of what genre does it fit into? Action. TheBarinade, yo, Resort, what's good? How are you, Resort? Welcome to the stream. Sci-fi action? Oh, okay, like Cyberpunk Edge Runners kind of thing, or no? My secret. The last 2 weeks have been fun. What have you been doing the last 2 weeks, Resort? You like classic sci-fi, less on the take, more in dystopia? Like Ghost in the Shell kind of thing? Dude, this is so hard. When you get that triple jump in there like that. Ooh, baby. Celebrating yesterday, I made Austrian poppy seed cakes. But they were dodgy unwashed seeds with TheBarinade, which speeds you up and makes you anxious and crazy. What? I'm like, did you get high off the cake? Are you good? I'm chilling, yeah. I'm doing good. Things are good with me. I was sorting out some, like, IRL shenanigans the last kind of few days or so, but that's, like, all sorted now. Wow! We're back to the Mario grind. Using a piano and changing my oldest niece to avoid news for a week. Nice, the detox. I like the emojis. More like 451 Fahrenheit. I have not read that book, but I've heard good things. That's one thing I need to get back on. I need to get back on the reading grind. I haven't done much of the reading. I've had like that as a... what's the word? As like a goal for the year to read like 12 books. I'm still on 0. Like to complete 12 books. I've begun like 4. But none of them are at the end. I need to like finish reading through one of those things at some point. Brian Blizzard's totally opposite of the effect I wanted. Yeah, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Do the backup one time. Yo, Metro Foxen, what up? I don't know why I'm double log jumping. that did not work. I like it. Approach that button from such a strange angle. Oh, you know what I've been thinking? Okay, I've been thinking about growing out my hair a bit longer. I've, for a long time, not been able to, just because it gets, like, annoying, and I'm like, I don't like how it looks, and I just end up shaving it. Or I've been like, maybe I'll actually try letting it grow a bit longer. For, like, the first time since, like, high school. Which is, like, over a decade ago. Since I last had it, like, even, like, remotely longer. But I've been thinking about it. I just don't know what style would look good. The only thing, I need to go on, like, a rabbit hole deep dive of, like, longer hairstyles or something to see what would, like, work. I don't know if I need to do anything to it while it's growing. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to last, or I'm just going to, like, end up succumbing to the desire to shave it. I was Ghost in the Shell, less than tech than Cyberpunk. Ghost in the Shell has more tech. That might be true. I actually haven't seen Edge Runners. I'm just like aware that it's out. Uh-oh. You should do whatever you want with it while you still have it. Dude, the while you still have it sounds like an ominous threat, like you're gonna come to my house and, like, steal my hair. Bandit, you should do whatever you like with your hair while you still have it. And then you're, like, evilly, like, petting your pet cat in your, like, villain lair while you plot, like, a route to my house at night. I'm gonna wake up one day with my head shaved. What happened? My hair! Suddenly Dexter Link is gonna be walking around with luscious long hair. $1,000 to shave it again, I'm saving up. Alright, bet. Dude, $1,000? Goddamn. Actually, if you want to save for anything stream-related, you should save for the Pokemon Subathon, which we're going to be starting in September. That's going to be a September thing. I hope you guys are excited for that. Still a little bit of time before that begins, but it's going to be fun. I'm looking forward to it. How do I make this move at the right speed, like this? Yo, Janine, how long have you streamed today? I just started, like, 30 minutes ago? 28 minutes ago? Yeah. You were early in the stream, Janine. Will there be parties? Just Pokemon games. None of which I've ever played before, really, aside from Pokemon Go. So no Pokemon Go for the subathon. But I'm like, plans for preparing it are underway now. Pokemon, go to the polls! I'm in that awkward message right now. I look like Velma Dinkley. Is Velma Dinkley Velma from Scooby-Doo's full name, or is that somebody else? I'm really hungry this morning. I had like none of my dinner yesterday, and nothing open until 9 AM here makes me hangry. 9 AM is kind of a late opening time. That's Velma's full name? I did not know that. Does Shaggy have a full name? Is he like Shaggy Anderson or something? Would you ever stream The Last of Us? Sorry if I already asked this a while ago. Maybe. I'm not, like, opposed to the idea, but I don't have any plans to stream it. If that makes sense. So it's not like a game I'm like, oh, I'm never gonna stream that. I just, like, don't have any plans to. The next non-Mario game that I'm streaming that's not Baldur's Gate 3 or, Trickshot Simulator is gonna be Quest 64. Because, for reference, I was doing a 100% Glover race with Dark. Dark ended up winning. So the bet for that was if I won, then he would have to play Donkey Kong 64, and if he won, I would have to play Quest 64. So since he won, I'm gonna be playing Quest 64. So my sourdough toast is so... What is this thing? It's good, it tastes good. Sourdough toast is the best. Norville Rogers? Is that Shaggy's name? Is Shaggy a nickname? I guess that isn't really a given name then. I guess you wouldn't be a parent and have like a kid that's like, hey, we're gonna name our kid Shaggy. It's more like a nickname you probably get. This is better than sex? Is sourdough toast better than sex? It's up there. When you have like a nice like breakfast with it or something, a little avocado, some olive oil, a little bit of salt. Wait, let's do this first. I need some recipes, man. Google is your friend for that. Oh, sorry, I never made it yet, though. I've never made it either, but I just, like, buy it at the bakery sometimes. There's some good sourdough out there. Velma Dinkley, Norville Rogers, Daphne Blake, Fred Jones, and Scooby motherfucking Doo. Is Scooby-Doo's full name not Scoobert Doobert? Yo, Torin was good. I want avocado on toast, man. Dude, avocado on sourdough bread is like the best. You're the game king? The game collector, question mark? I'm not really a game collector, but I just have like games that I like. I have a few games, but I don't really collect them. I just like buy games when I like the game, you know? Actually, here's a fun question. Do you guys collect anything? You know what I collect? What is it, like candles or something? You collect like candles. I think. And like albums of your favorite band. I can look at too many things, or give me a list, Destra. I don't even know if I collect anything. I just have like a bunch of stuff in the background. I used to collect My Little Pony toys, but I kind of like don't have the financials to collect anything right now. Other than debt. Wait, you collect body pillows as well? How many body pillows do you have? Some serious speedrunning, dude, thanks. I'll do Reds one time. Records, action figures, and DVDs. Oh, nice. You have like at least 50 body pillows, bro. What? That's so neat. And you're not even subbed? That's crazy. Insane. 50? Of which characters? I have one. I have one. Ugh. Dude, DVDs, that's hype though. Like, are you talking like Blu-rays as well, or just straight up DVDs, Torin? Books, video games, action figures, Legos, random old tech, cassette tapes, vinyl, knives, and so on. Okay, knives is that's a little freaky, that one. Those are just DVDs, you're based. We love physical media. Oh, okay, let's just retry that. Well, okay, I'm back here. These reds are just... There's something else. I'm more in the retro side of gaming. Yo, what kind of games gaming, Kinga? Where's a blindfolded speedrun? Never. I'm not doing a blindfolded speedrun of this game. Or any game, for that matter. I kind of like being able to read chat and seeing the game. It's not my kind of thing. But mad respect to Bubsia. Dude, Bubsia, absolutely cracked blindfolded runner. He's like every single blindfolded record in this game. And a good friend of the stream. He recently just did his first sighted run of 70, which is crazy. This is a mess. He lists the franchises: League of Legends, Zelda, Naruto, My Hero Academia, Agretsuko, Steven Universe, Resident Evil, Baldur's Gate 3. What the hell? Why do you have so many? How many, like, actual pillows do you have? Like, how many of them do you have stuffed at one time? Yo, Senna de Silva in YouTube chat. Welcome, Legend. What's good, gamer? How are you doing, Senna? I have one pillow, I swapped the cases out. That's fair. I've thought about getting a second one. Every now and then I'm like, maybe I should get a second pillowcase. But then I never end up doing it. Yo, Super Chris, what's good? God bless you, bro. Thanks. What's good? Your serial designation. Okay. What else are we practicing? SL. Let's do SL. I want to get a new pillowcase because I've had some more viewers. Dog, you've got 50, man! Bro, just do a different one! You have Avatalis ever better pillows? Bro, just switch to one of the ones you haven't used for a while. You have 50! That's so much. That's like 4 lifetimes worth of pillows. Oh, you meant a new pillow! I think you meant a new case! Sorry, my misunderstanding. My bad, my bad. Might be. My reading comprehension. Yeah, imbecile? Well, that's kind of rude, isn't it? There's no way that's high enough. Didn't okay, been boring, ran my bike. I'm glad you're back tomorrow. Yeah. I'm glad to be back. I was gone for like the last 4 days, which is kind of a long break. But I am back now. I'm actually in the process of working out a schedule for myself. Or reworking my schedule, essentially, to include, like, which days I'll be streaming, like, ahead of time. I might try to work my way to waking up, like, way earlier than I currently do. Oh. Dark is Gold you way worse? I wasn't aware that you wanted to be like Dark. Fair enough, though. Fair enough. Might be. Dude, this is impossible, by the way. This, like, speed kick right here. That little kick there, that's hard to do. Dude, I just learned what that acronym means. I did not know that SYBAU was shut your bitch ass up. I saw it in like a 2010s lingo turned into 2020 lingo or whatever, and it was like game equals Riz and shut the fuck up equals shut your bitch ass up. I was like, okay, I didn't know that one. And now you use that, I'm like, oh my god, it's there in the wild. Also, your Retroflex. Morning Barinade, it's like 5 AM and I'm muted to the airport, but good luck after an SM64. Thanks, Retroflex. Sorry, dude, but Glover was kind of boring, lol. Nah, you're all good. Good news, Senna, good news. The Glover arc is done. Glover is finished. So no more Glover. Glover is done. I lost the race. What does the purple thing with my posts mean? I think it means that you're like the #1 chatter or something? Or you're a top fan? I don't know how it works, but I just saw it today. It's new. Also, your Torren. You want to see a Fluttershy? Alright, I've got a Fluttershy. Oh wait, I've got the perfect one actually. Here you go. It's Fluttershy, guys. Look, see, she's got her cutie mark, she's got one on her foot, she's got her wing, and her horn, as she's known to have. Little love? Sweet. Look at this rarity in the shadows. Look at, like, the... This box is so cursed. Beautiful. What does this even say? My little party, let's play together. And it says TLTM? What is that even short for? I don't know. It's made in China. There you go. Beautiful. And wait, the best part. On the back, it says, with a picture of Rarity, Pinkie Pie's best pony. That's not Pinkie Pie. There you go. Your horse apples. Ugh. Welcome, welcome. Why do you have so many knockoff ponies? Because they're really funny. Girl thing YouTube chat is weird. You get stream specific XP for chatting? Oh, is that what that is? I wonder if it's like YouTube's version of like channel points. Like, you know how channel points are a thing on Twitch? I wonder if that's like YouTube's version of that. Give me a good laugh, thank you. You're glad you like it. Grant continues, very good luck, dude. Yo, Wicker, thank you for the GL. What's good legend? How did the water splash out of my face? Is that a bad omen? I don't even know how that happened. I don't know what I did. I handled that glass bottle weirdly. Have you been, Wicker? You FNF mobile gamer, you that was good. You're a bad omen? You mean, what if I just cry all night today after you saying that? How could you say that? Also, you what are you up to today? Fluttershy has an Alicroyd, imagine that. What would she do with her power? What would be the first thing? Okay, SL mostly done. I'm gonna do one more thing. Gonna visit family? Yo, enjoy family. Okay, this is fine. Lethal Lava Land. I'll do one Lethal Lava Land thing. So get ready for work. Bye for now. You good luck at work. HMC? Almost done. Her guards are probably be buddies? Cute, cute. Are you gonna do any full runs tonight? Hell yes we are. We're gonna start in just a moment. I'm almost done with practice. Just need to do this triple box jump once. Not like that, what the hell? Do, 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 do. I'm so far away. That's fine. I'll count this as a success. One more star. That's fine. Okay. CCM. Do elevator skip? What is elevator skip? You're a Shrekcrofter? Okay, that's good. Whump's tree. Alright, we're ready to do real runs. Let's do it. Alright. Practice is finished, guys. It's time for the real deal.
Hey, Mario.
Where's my star? Thank you for the GL, Torin. Appreciate it.
Hey, Mario.
Alright, let's get it.
Okie dokie.
Okay. Oh, by the way, guys, if any of you have any anime recommendations, hit me up, alright? I'm back in my anime watching swing. I picked up a Crunchyroll subscription so that I have, like, something to watch while I work out. That's like what I've been doing. I've been trying to work out, like, every day or close to every day. And while I've been working out, I've been, like, watching anime while doing it. That's, like, my way of getting through it or whatever. So if you guys have any suggestions for things to watch, hit me up. I've got a bunch of really random shows I'm watching right now. I'm watching the second season of My Hero Academia. I'm watching Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds. I'm watching Dragon Ball, the original, not Dragon Ball Z yet. I think that's everything I'm watching currently, like right now. Have you seen Uku? I have no, what is that? Let's get hit by a bat? Wait, what? Where, Urbex, where are you? How did you get hit by a bat? The animal. I love Dragon Ball. Dude, Dragon Ball is so fun. That opening theme might be my, like, favorite of any show. Banter Dragon Balls. Look at Fireball. Gotta heed the call. Magic Dragon Balls. Yo, Ticino game? Ticino? I don't know how to pronounce that. Anyway, more of it for sure. How much of you have you watched, Torin? I've seen Bee and Puppy Cat. I have seen Bee and Puppy Cat. And I was a little underwhelmed. It was cute. But it was kind of like, yeah. It wasn't really my kind of speed. Let's go for a bike ride together. Dude, unironically, I was thinking, like, I wonder if it's worth getting, like, a Peloton or something. I've been watching so much Northern Line, he keeps talking about it, but I'm, like, getting Peloton filled a little bit. But those things are, like, not cheap. Probably, it would be a worthwhile investment, probably. Because, like, you know, you're investing in your health and fitness and stuff. I wonder. I've never watched, like, the first season of DBZ. I've watched, like, bits and pieces of it when I was a kid, but not as an adult. And I loved it as a kid. And I was thinking, like, man, I need to watch that at some point all the way through. And before you recommend it, a bunch of people have said, "Oh, you gotta watch Dragon Ball Super instead, or Dragon Ball Z Kai, or whatever." I'm gonna watch the original, just because I'm like, I want to rewatch the version that was on like Cartoon Network when I was a kid. I know it's gonna have like tons of filler and whatever, but I'm perfectly happy with that. I'll give it a try. Okay. I just got smacked by a bad animal. Bro, how? What are you doing? I was outside taking a small walk to the trash or bin. I was standing watching the moon. Next thing I know, I got smacked. Are there bats near your house? Oh my god. Oh, so you're now. What's good? Thank you for the GL legend. Appreciate it. I'm gonna need it. Or maybe I won't. We'll see. Maybe I'll just lock in today. Today's gonna be the day. I say that and immediately miss Candlelist. The classic. Pokemon for the longest time was my favorite anime. Dude, Pokemon could be fun. That could be a fun ride. Is Pokemon on Crunchyroll though? The caveat to this is whatever you recommend, it needs to be something that's on Crunchyroll. Otherwise I have to use nefarious means to acquire it. Whoa! Okay, it's alive. There's literally an episode of DBZ where they pull names from a box to determine tournament placing and reacting to it. What? Interesting. Sounds goofy. Not on Crunchyroll, but it totally should be. There's actually a lot of stuff on there though, surprisingly. And then some stuff that you would think would be on there is just not. Like Death Note is not on there. Which is a show that I watched 30 episodes of ages ago, and then like stopped watching. Because it got like way less interesting after a certain specific part of the story happened. If you know, you know. Those who know. But I was thinking like, man, I should just watch like the last 7 episodes just so I'm done with it or whatever. Man, does that show gets so much worse though after you know what happens. It's actually so crazy. They literally got rid of the best thing about the show, unironically. Which is like a bold move, but man, I'm not vibing with it. Pokemon scattered anywhere. Some seasons are on Netflix, some are on Prime, some are on Crave. Oh yeah, because there's like a million seasons of that show. Go all the way back. Okay, so far this is actually alright. This is okay. This is not bad. Okay, now it's not amazing. But it's still salvageable. Boom. Pokemon series I love the most and highly recommend is Pokemon XY. That's one of those shows where if I go decide like to watch it and stuff and grind it out, or just watch it like over the course of like however many days it would take. Dude, what is happening? I'm been quitting there. It would have to be one of those shows that I like watch from the beginning, you know, even though it would take like 1,000 years to get through it. I think it'd be fun to watch like the old series.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you.
Good old save and quit, man. The classic. Bum 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 bum. When I made my rewatch of it, took me from like May to September. Oh, that's actually pretty fast, all things considered. You rewatched the entire thing? There's like 1,000 episodes of it. That's like finishing all of One Piece between May and September. It's pretty good. Props to you for getting that done. Yo, XS Gamer. Is it 16 stars? No, we're doing 70. 70 stars. We're trying to grind for a sub 51 right now. That's our goal time. Oh, just XY. I see, I see. I thought you meant like from the very first season with like Brock and Misty and stuff. But I do want to watch that. That is on my like list of things to see one day. I don't know if I'm gonna try watch it like before or after the Pokemon-thon. Maybe after. Maybe I should watch it a little bit before. I don't know. Maybe I should start watching the anime first so that I have like a default investment into it before I start playing the games. Do you use a CRT? I do, yeah. I have it plugged into a CRT right now. I have a big Hitachi TV that I've had since... I mean, it was the family TV before I moved out, like, years ago. But it's still chugging along. The CRT has served me well. I've had it for so long. Do a BLJ speedrun? BLJs are banned in 70 star. We're not allowed to do them. We can do everything else. We can't do BLJs, we can't do MIPS clip, and we can't sequence break through star doors in this category. So your RAM was good. Do. But yeah, Pokemon Marathon is gonna start probably September 1st. I'm working out all of the setup for it required. Like, I gotta get all the games sorted out. Why are they banned? Because if you didn't ban them, then this category would be like completely arbitrary. Because 70 stars is the minimum number of stars you need to defeat the game without like sequence breaking, essentially. I mean, it's arbitrary anyway, really. But like, if you ban BLJs and you ban clipping through star doors in other ways, then 70 stars is like the minimum number of stars you need to get to finish the game. What the heck? That was so weird. Nice. Do. American Dish Free is the Pokemon series that I enjoy the most. Okay, thank you. Appreciate the recommendation. I will keep you guys updated with my anime escapades. I have like 13 120 stars in my life. Oh wait, Exodus Gamer, do you speedrun the game as well? Got me through the roughest times of my life. You're nice. That's wholesome. Dude, you know what anime I grew up watching? It was my like childhood anime. It was freaking Yu-Gi-Oh, man. The original series. The 4Kids dub. It's a classic. That show does not hold up on a rewatch though, I will say. I have rewatched it like in the past. It's like an adult. It is not very good. It has moments where it's pretty good. Certain arcs are pretty fun, but man, there's a lot of like downtime and just like janky weirdness. But I think a lot of shows are probably like kind of like that. Why? Okay, I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back.
It's me, Mario. Hello. play.
Doo-doo, 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 doo-doo. Bum 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 bum.
It's me, Mario.
It's a me! Alright, here we go again.
Hello. Okie dokie.
That sounds like the start of what?
Dear
I don't know what that is.
Come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I want some caffeine. You and your caffeine addiction. Yo! Yo, Sweaty Socks! AKA Steam Much in YouTube chat. Just scrolling through video shorts. TheBarinade. Hi! What's good, Sweaty? How have you been? Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are here, we're grinding. Dude, I thought that emote said ka-chow, but it says kapow. The car's brain rot. At least I ain't hooked to crack. Sure, that is a comparison that you could make. Alright, here we go. You know what, I understand now how you can pull the 24 hours. You know, in retrospect, it makes sense. I see how you do it. I was like, how do you I get it now. There's worse things to be addicted to, my man. You don't need to defend yourself to me. What does that mean? Because if you have caffeine all the time, then you'll be like not as tired, and you can just pull through with the 24 hours. Dream. I think what caffeine does. I think it makes you less tired. You a Pixel Gamer? I'm back, welcome back. Yo, Ernesto, what up, what up, what up? Gamer, dude, what's good? Welcome to the stream. And to the Mario. I'm back. After a 4-day break, I'm back with a brand new track. I'm gonna make coffee soon. Dude, I actually have a latte here. I have a little soy latte. I'm normally a little tea guy, but I've got a little soy latte with me. I picked it up on my morning trek. Those of you who have me on Snapchat may have seen my little scenic morning walk. It's a vibe, dude. It's a vibe. Boom. Yo, Jurassic Gamer, YouTube chat, welcome. Alright, little sip. I actually forgot until now that I had this on my table, so thank you for reminding me, Rebex. Did you get fries too? No, I didn't. I'm trying to cut down on fries. I have fries and potato chips too often. That's like a bad habit of mine. I cannot, like, handle myself around, like, potatoes. I just have them too often, man. Fries from McDonald's, chips and stuff. I need to, like, cut down. It's not like they're not, like, horrible or anything to eat. But I always feel like I eat too much of them, and then I feel kind of bad. I just need to, like, handle myself better, you know? Dude, baked potato is so good as well. Ever gonna try Deltarune Chapter 3 and 4? Yes. Probably not until later in the year, though. But I will do it. I played Chapters 1 and 2, and I loved Chapter 1 and 2. I did my first glitch playthrough of Ocarina of Time. Yo, Johnson was good. What do you mean? Did you do like a speedrun category, or what'd you do? Dude, I saw in the Discord server, by the way, somebody I think it was Drowser who posted it. There was an Ocarina of Time ROM hack that turns the game into an Ace Attorney style game. I was looking through like screenshots of that on my phone, like in the morning. Dude, that shit looks fun. We have to play that on stream. That looks so sick. We should totally do that. I saw that too. Dude, it looks so cool. How many stars are you going for? We're doing 70. We're doing a 70-star run. So we're getting the minimum number to get up the staircase legitimately. Alright, hold. I'm locking in for 100 coin. Oh dang, Ocarina of Time but good. Wait, do you think Ocarina of Time is bad? That's a wild take. That's a rare take right there. Okay, this is actually a good beginning. OT's hella mid. You know what? I actually respect a real hot take every now and then. Like, sometimes people would be like, hey, here's my hot take, and they'll be like, chocolate ice cream is better than vanilla. I'm like, okay, yeah, sure, that's a hot take by some people's standards. Ocarina of Time is mid? That's a hot take. That's crazy. Mid, bro, it's one of the great, I would say, you know, I would go with the flow and say that it's like one of the greatest games ever made. Revolutionary for its time, holds up better than almost every other game made, like, around that time period. Dude, it's so good. How do my triple jump keeps getting eaten by these hungry-ass stairs. Like, even though I love Mario 64 more, Ocarina of Time has held up better than this game has, easily. This game has some crazy jank. What a crazy counter that was. That was so fast. I am not near the star. Water Temple in Ocarina of Time. One of the... maybe the greatest temple in all of Zelda. Potentially. Maybe. I might even say that. Why does he do that? I'm down on the bottom option. And then I press A to tap the bottom option, which I must be doing too early, and then I hold forward and long jump back into the painting, which means that I press A and it selects the... I don't know how I'm doing it, I'm pressing it, I'm pleading to the controller as if it's not me who's doing the inputs, you know. I'm like here, like, please do what I want, but I have to be, you know, it's these guys. These dudes are the really... This guy is completely innocent in this. It's these dudes. These guys are my worst enemy and my best friend. Yo, Yona, what's good? Thank you for the GL. Bad time to join? Oh, this is the perfect time to join. During a crash out? Is there any better time? Content-wise. The older game is better, also the exploration is unrewarding. Every time you go looking for something, all you get is rupees. In Ocarina of Time? I don't know if it's unrewarding. It's like a before the age of, I don't know, you're not, like, totally wrong. There are, like, RPGs that reward you more for, like, really exploring, like, every nook and cranny. So I kind of get where you're coming from. Like, your take is a hot take, but it's not, like, an unreasonable take. Like, it's not insane. Like, I get what you're saying. Like, those things are not, like, a bad thing about Ocarina of Time for me. Like, the fact that, like, oh, if you go and explore, like, every little thing, you don't get rewarded for everything. That's, like, more of a Majora's Mask thing. I think when you play Majora's Mask like that, you get way more rewarded. That game is, like, built around, like, just sneaking around, trying to get, like, extra little tidbits of things. Like, that's, like, the most, like, that kind of Zelda game, probably. Ernesto says, wait, Fortnite is not better than Ocarina of Time? I played Fortnite is fun, but Fortnite is a very different kind of game. Majora's actually good. Yeah, you sound like somebody who likes Majora's Mask more. It's like my vibe from the way you talk about Ocarina of Time, which is fine. That's not crazy. Like a worse Link to the Past in every single way. Like, what if you wanted Link to the Past, but it's slow and bloated? That's crazy. Because I feel like Ocarina of Time is very, like, not bloated. It's very, like, just to the point, just gameplay, dungeons, story, no unnecessary extras. But I've, like, 100%ed it, like, multiple times now. We did like a full 100% for regular Ocarina of Time and then Majora's Mask. I'm like kind of biased. I love that. To be fair, I'm also named after the game, so I'm like a little biased. I'm kind of an Ocarina of Time lover. Like 14 dungeons in that game? Nah, it's not 14. There's like 7 or something, aren't there? There's like 3 child dungeons and like... Is it 6 adult dungeons? 5 adult dungeons? Like 8 or something? That's not too many. That's like a decent amount. Google Zelda's okay, you don't need Google it. Let's just think about it. You've got the Deku Tree, you've got Jabu's Belly, you've got what's the Dodongo's Cavern, and then you become an adult. So that's 3 so far. Alright, then the adult dungeons. Water Temple, Fire Temple, Spirit Temple, Shadow Temple, Forest Temple, and that's it. What else is there? Ganon's Tower. How many is that?
Here we go!
That feels like less than 12. What are which other ones am I missing? Oh, there's Bottom of the Well, which is like that's a dungeon. What am I forgetting? What dungeons am I forgetting?
Here we go!
Looking in the game is stupid, like when you have to find the chicken for the lady, and you want to break a crate? Huh? Are you talking about when you deliver the chickens at the village to get the bottle? If monsters can't break a wooden crate? Okay, to be fair though, can Link's sword break a crate in any game in Zelda though? I think it can in like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Oh, Ice Cavern, true. That's like barely a dungeon though, it's so small. It's like a mini dungeon. That's a crazy thing to be like mad about though. To be like, this game has too much good content. There's too much cake for me to eat at this birthday party.
It's me, Mario!
Like, I don't know, I've never heard anyone say that less dungeons equals better. That's like a crazy take. But you know, you do you kind of thing.
Dear Mario,
Like all those dungeons, they're all fun.
I have baked a cake for you.
What's your favorite game of all video games? My favorite game of all time is Ys 1 and 2 Chronicles. It's a old game, but I like the PSP remaster. Dungeons are legitimately the worst part of Zelda games? You are insane. That's like, they're the best part. Maybe second to like the soundtrack. Maybe. But like, they're the best. Dude, dungeons are like, that's what Zelda's about, bro. That's what Zelda's all about. Like, I feel like a good dungeon is like kind of what makes or breaks a Zelda game. Because my take, I think a Candlelit Wedding is overrated. Which episode is a Candlelit Wedding? Is that season 3 finale? Or is that the season 3 opener? Season 2 finale! It's even earlier than I thought. There's a thing for the hydrate. I'm actually gonna hydrate now and go pee again, because I need to go pee again.
It's me, Mario!
Dude, something about how I'm drinking out of this is like splashing. How is water splashing out of this? It's a cylinder! I must be like doing something with like sipping it and then like going like that. Yeah, it's like causing it to splash. Okay. Give me 1 sec. I gotta go pee again. I'm sorry, I need to go pee. I won't be 3 minutes. I'll be less than 3 minutes.
Play.
Hello, I'm back. Hello. Alright. It's only been 10 minutes.
Me,
I'm sorry.
Mario.
I was not finished.
Hello. Okie dokie.
Alright, let's go again. I loved Ocarina of Time, but I hated Majora's Mask. I guess the time thing made me feel weird about playing it. Dude, when I was a little kid, I remember I loved Ocarina of Time as a kid, and then I played it, and then I had Majora's Mask as well, because I had like the Nintendo Collector's Edition CD, and that thing came with Majora's Mask. But the thing that put me off of it as a child was the moon terrified me. I saw the moon and I was like, just didn't play it. I was just very not drawn to like scary things, so the moon terrified me. I was like, I just can't do it. Yo, Jacob, thank you for the 100 biddies. Much love, Jacob. Thank you, legend. Much love, much love. Thank you for the love and support, Jacob, all this time. Nothing about the Ocarina that sucks. The Ocarina is so annoying. Makes or breaks a Zelda game. Here comes Breath of the Wild being one of, if not the best Zelda game. Okay, I do also love Breath of the Wild. But that game is like, in my opinion, because, I mean, these are all just our opinions at the end of the day. In my opinion, Breath of the Wild is good, in spite of it having very lackluster, like, shrines and, like, no dungeons, basically. If that game had dungeons, it would be just, like, strictly better, for me at least. Like, it's, don't get me wrong, it's my second favorite Zelda game. I even love it more than Ocarina of Time. It's second to, like, Wind Waker. But, like, the lack of dungeons or interesting shrines or whatever, where, like, you know, there's like 20 shrines that are like this test of strength and you like fight one guy. Like that's the worst part of Breath of the Wild in my opinion. Like the fact that it has no dungeons is what makes it bad. Or what, not makes it bad, but that's like a bad aspect. Like if it had great dungeons, some big ones, some like 4 main dungeons or something, it would be like my favorite Zelda game probably. Probably. It would probably be, I would like it more than Wind Waker. That being said, I should really finish Tears of the Kingdom. I need to see what that game is like fully like. We started that a while ago, and then we had like other games come up, and then I haven't finished it. I do want to finish that on stream. Okay, I'm just gonna, I'll just take the like time loss. Breath of the Wild is a good game, just not a good Zelda game. I feel like that's like a silly take. It is a Zelda game. I don't think it's like not a Zelda game, but it is like different in its own way. But I feel like Majora's Mask is more different from the regular formula than Breath of the Wild is from like other Zelda games. Also, I'm just gonna restart this. I'm not gonna miss like to skip and then bonk into the wall. It's crazy. You can't bottom of the world's dungeon? I think so. I think it's a mini dungeon. It's a dungeon without a real boss. Like it has a mini boss fight kind of at the end, but like, you know, I think Dead Hand is the mini boss for that dungeon. Beep, 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 beep. But yeah, I love Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild is awesome. Very good, like, vibe game. Wait, Horse Apples, do you also dislike Wind Waker? I feel like from the way you're talking about Ocarina of Time, you probably don't like Wind Waker either. Wind Waker is my favorite game, though. Favorite Zelda game, I should say. Gonna have a good night, Barry. Alright, have a good one, Torrent. Have fun by Legend. Get some good rest. We'll see you later. Alright, I'm locking in. Wind Waker's still better, but kind of whatever. Damn. I do want to play Link to the Past, though. It's a game that I've played as a kid, but never finished. Zelda-a-thon incoming, maybe? Ocarina of Time is peak? Yeah, I agree. It's pretty good. It's up there. I do love it. But I like hearing, you know, alternative opinions about stuff. It's fun. Makes for interesting dialogue, you know, to get, like, a different perspective on something. I do like Breath of the Wild, but I think my favorite Zelda game is Twilight Princess. Dude, Twilight Princess is pretty good! Twilight Princess is pretty good as well. That's a game that I've never 100%ed. but I have finished, and I do think I will 100% it on stream at some point. I might do like a Retro Achievements playthrough. But Twilight Princess is really good. That's a really good game. Twilight Princess might have like my favorite sidekick of any sidekick in the game, or in all of the Zelda games. I really like Midna. Midna's really cool. Like I had quite a good time with that game. It was enjoyable. We played through the HD version of it like a little while ago, and that was quite fun. And I was thinking like after I played that, I was like, man, this would be fun to like just try 100% or something. It does have some banger dungeons. I don't know about better overall, but there's a few dungeons in Twilight Princess I liked quite a lot. They're not as, I don't know if they're as memorable, but I also haven't played it as recently as Ocarina of Time. Yo, Spidey Snipe, what up, gamer? Hi. Welcome to The Run. Alright, it's time to believe. Dark and horse apples, fight it out, let's go. Fight, fight, fight. Did the HD version of Twilight Princess release on the Wii U? Wait, did the HD version of Twilight Princess release on the Wii U? Right, I forgot. Yeah, it was a Wii U game. And it has not been re-released since, very sadly. You ever played Link to the Past on SNES? I played it as a kid, but I never finished it. I never got like past like the first dungeon, because I don't know, I was like a small child. But I do want to play it. And like actually try to get through it. Dude, I don't know, I'm just making so many mistakes. Getting through Wumps cleanly is like a challenge. This is unironically one of the harder levels. But it's just, it's nice that it's at the very beginning, so you can just reset to it whatever.
Mario.
Like, you would do good in Super Smash Bros. Dude, I play Melee a lot. I'm a big Melee player. I'm a big Melee fan. Super Smash Bros. Melee, third favorite game of all time.
Yours truly, Princess Toadstool.
Water Temple has you Iron Boots, stomping on straight paths repeatedly. Dude, Water Temple is my favorite temple in Ocarina of Time. I love the Water Temple. It's like non-linear, it's interesting. But yeah, I don't know. When I played Ocarina of Time, I didn't feel like there was any like filler or downtime or anything. There's like long cutscenes and stuff, but there's like, you know, it's somewhat cinematic, which is cool. But I didn't feel like there was anything like super superfluous in that game. It was already HD, so I don't think they'll do another remake of the game. Well, the only thing is that, like, a Wii U is, like, not a very accessible console to play on nowadays. Since they're not making Wii U's or, like, new copies of the game. But they did bring, like, Wind Waker for the GameCube to NSO. So I'm kind of wondering if they're going to bring Twilight Princess to NSO. Like, I feel like there's a non-zero chance we're going to get Twilight Princess for the GameCube on Nintendo Switch Online. Just how we got, like, Wind Waker, essentially. And if that happens, I don't know if they're gonna port the Wii U HD versions. Nope. Legend of Zelda Anniversary Edition with Super Mario Galaxy 2. True, they didn't release that for 3D All-Stars for some reason. It just says Galaxy 1. Very weird, actually. I'm surprised that they released, like, re-released Galaxy 1, but not Galaxy 2. That's, like, a bit bizarre to me. Yeti Mansion clears all Ocarina of Time dungeons free. Yeti Mansion was cool, but definitely disagree. It was a good dungeon, though. Yeti Mansion was cool. The Ocarina of Time has a lot of, like, vibes as well. Or Twilight Princess, I forgot what I just said. I liked the, actually, I kind of liked the water, I think it was the water temple as well in Twilight Princess I actually kind of liked.
Hegel.
Welcome back, Rebex. Which Brown Ugly Annoying Dungeon Ocarina of Time is better? Name one Brown Ocarina of Time dungeon. The Doggo's Cavern is kind of brown. It's like a lot of dirt walls and stuff. Yo, Jumbo! What up, legend? What do you think of the GL? How are you, Jumbo? Dude, what have you been up to, man?
Here we go.
I do want Super Mario Galaxy 3 though. Super Mario Galaxy 3 would be interesting. I wonder if they're ever gonna release another game in that franchise. I'm actually kind of surprised we never got Odyssey 2.
Hegel.
Jubby Jubby Belly is brown and moist. Now Jubby is like fleshy red and pink, I think.
Hegel.
It is moist though, I'll give you the moist. Dude, what an icky dungeon. Also, the Deku Tree is kind of brown, right? It's like all woody and stuff. Doo-doo-doo. So I streamer more recently got affiliate. Yo, dude, congrats on the affiliate. Hell yeah, dude. GG's, GG's. Have you installed any, like, emotes yet, Jumbo? Also, how has the Supernova tourney been going?
Hegel.
I lost round 1-2 against Rhino, but he deserved the win going into LTA soon. I don't know when it's gonna be scheduled. Oh, there's an LTA as well. Oh, damn. Okay, good luck. I didn't save and quit. This is the best run of the day.
Hegel.
Ooh. Okay, we're good.
Here we go.
Alright, not bad. I'll take a 7. I calculated my viewer list for my streamer today, which was awesome. Do you keep your viewer list also, like, open? I feel like that's like it's a weird thing to do. I don't know. I kind of don't like knowing who's lurking. Oh, Dark, how's your 3D printer going? A friend messaged me about that. I thought it was neat. Wait, what? I'm confused now. It is neat, though. But yeah, I have like all my stream stat. The only thing I've open is just like my activity feed for like if somebody redeems like a hydrate or something, and I have like my chat and that's it. I don't like having like the viewer count or like the viewer list especially. I feel like is like a little bit hairy. You know, I'm a very like let lurkers lurk kind of believer. I don't want to like pull people out. I see sometimes like some streamers will be like, "Hey, I see that you're watching. Hey there, man." To like a person who's lurking or something, which is not what you're doing. It just reminded me of that, and that I feel like is that's a bad thing to do. If you can do that. Yeah, we're good. Made a shark and ran out of filament in the middle, so I had to glue two pieces together, and my super glue exploded. And my left hand has a very protective characters of hardened glue that were short lost for generations. Bro, what? Wait, how did it blow up? I get you, Jumbo, I get you. If someone did that to me, I'd cry. I see some, like, newer streamers doing that sometimes. It's, like, tempting as well sometimes, but yeah. It's like a... It's like a big no-no, I think. Alright, we're living. Also, Jumper, what are your plans after the 16 tournament, by the way? Okay. Zero for 6XX. Dude, good luck. Goddamn. What's your 0-star PB currently? A friend of mine has a bot set up that announces 3 minutes after you show up in the viewer list. What? Does it just say like, hello, welcome to the stream? That is insane. That is like psychopath behavior right there. That is crazy. What the hell? That's like a bad idea, I think. I don't know. I'm a little bit... Dude, in general though, I don't know how you guys feel about this. Sometimes I see smaller streamers especially. They'll have like a ton of bot activity in their stream. And I don't mean like bots are watching whatever. I mean like they've got like their night bots set up to have like points and like some Pokemon interacting thing. And then like most of the chat is like either people interacting with the bot or the bot like posting messages. I feel like that just looks like so much spam. I've seen a lot of people like do that. I feel like that's like not good. I feel like that looks bad. I forgot stuck to the floor. I let the fleshy foot my shot. Dude, what did you do? What do you mean you got stuck to the floor? On the super glue? The Mario 64 streamer, I wish with a lot of that, a lot of fishing going on. Yeah, I don't like that. I feel like it just looks like spam. Go to Tsukushima gold in 16 now. Yo, let's go! Hell yeah, GG's. That's a big gold. That's a hard cycle as well. Oh, to pick up a pizza, staying in stream to boost the numbers of the BRB. Yeah, thank you, Ernesto. Much love, legend. Good luck on the pizza delivery. I want to start streaming, building, and painting models. Yo, Johnson, you should do it. You should do it. Just start. Just start streaming. I would highly recommend YouTube Shorts streaming if you're like just starting out streaming. Really good place to begin. But also, if you can afford to, multi-stream on like a bunch of platforms. Definitely worth. I do like a multi-stream just to Twitch and YouTube at the moment, but I've like experimented with like a bunch of different places. While I was cleaning up the glue, I didn't realize there was a puddle of it on the ground. I stood in it for long enough for it to set. Oh my goodness. Do-do-do-do-do. Also noticed that since I've tried to be creative with my titles, my viewership went up blood. Nice. Yeah, titles are a thing that you can like get experimental with for sure.
Here we go.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, 100 coin incoming. Okay, I'm gonna skip the backup red coin. We're just gonna get the regular red coin and that's it. Okay, 1 coin only. Alright, we got 1 extra coin currently on this route. So I can afford to miss 1 coin, and in fact I will miss 1 on purpose later. If I don't miss it by accident. Bar bag. Nicely done.
Here we go.
Tyler was today. He has 16 stars, the other one's 70. Which one is next? Nice. Cute title. Okay, we're green, baby! It's a green run. I was like a melted plastic stuck in my hand when I was putting out a little fire in the kitchen. It stayed stuck for ages. What the heck? What was the melted plastic from? Was it from like a pan or like a spoon or something? The printer comes with a camera for time lapses. Oh wait, so you can like watch like a playback of like your thing getting printed, like as a time lapse. Sounds kind of cool, actually. Some packaging or something. Ah, I see, I see. You can also watch the printer remotely for errors. Oh, I guess it does kind of also work like a camera. True, true, true. Oh my goodness, man. You have to print the case and then mount it for it? Okay, that's kind of cool, actually. Doo-doo-doo. Okay, we're good. We're Gucci. The errors, the movement errors never end. But that's okay. This is a good beginning. Doo-doo-doo. Something especially close to the burner while I was making fajitas one time. Didn't realize it was getting red hot until the rubber started to melt around my hand. But my ergonomic spatula because it's currently molded to the shape my fingers now? That's wild. I had a plastic spoon, and I once tried, like, stirring some, like, curry I was making, and that spoon just started melting immediately. Goodbye, plastic spoon. Nice. Okay, man. Sure, bro.
Here we go.
Yummy microplastics? Dude, I was melting a spoon into that shit. That's just macroplastics at that point. Nothing micro about it. That's just a side of spoon. I ended up not being able to use that, unfortunately. Sadly.
Here we go!
Do 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 do. That was the thing I'm excited to make my kids printer running fully is measuring cups. I like to make your own.
Here we go!
Okay, we're green. We're keeping it together. The run is still alive. Gonna make a rice cup, baby. Nice. Good luck on the rice cup making. I've got some measuring cups, but they're like small. Yeah, ooh. Oh, Dark, I forgot to tell you. I was hanging out with my friends, right? I was hanging out with, like, my friends, including Era, in person. And I was mentioning, like, oh, I had to ban a long-standing community member recently. And his immediate response was like, oh my god, was it Dark? I was like, no. Ooh. I thought it was funny. I find your guys' like little two-way beef very cute. Oh my goodness. Hey, Eastern doesn't have friends? I do! We're gonna be making Biang Biang noodles. Or you're doing hangout with your friends and also Era. We were watching two movies. We're watching two Uma Musume movies. I've been playing this game called Uma Musume. Which is like a game that you maybe seen if you're on like online a lot or whatever. But it's the anime horse girl racing game. And there's like an anime surrounding it, like multiple seasons and like some movies and stuff. So we watched two movies in person together. So well, like one episode of a new anime that's airing called City the Animation, which looks really cute. I got a friend trying to get me to play it. It's fun and it's free. As long as you don't spend any money on the gacha, of course. But if you do play it and grind it and you get your team up to E3 level, let me know. I'll invite you to my team. Or club, as it's called in game. Okay, that's not good. I was scared that was not gonna make it. Ooh. Warcraft Rumble is being supported by anime. Horse Girls is getting auto-installed by Verizon. Dude, that game has been popping off. The horse game is like super, super popular. Yeah, pretty Derby Johnson. It's good. It's good fun. Also, what the hell is Warcraft Rumble? I don't think I've heard of that. Is that a Warcraft mobile game? Alright, we're keeping it together. It's just a stable run. It's a reverse tower defense game? What? Okay, interesting. My coworker is playing it, A. Dude, I've been grinding that game. I've been in love with that game. I might even play like here and there on stream. I played it a few times on stream, like at the end of the Mario segment. it's just a fun time.
Hego.
Got like caught behind the chest a little bit, but overall pretty good. Make a little army send them down paths to destroy towers and beat bosses. Yeah, that sounds like a tower defense-y kind of game, except the other way around. Okay, this is actually not bad. This is a decent run. Like, to be green this deep, pretty good. Pretty good. You just gotta keep it together and not, like, fumble the bag, you know?
Hego.
I went way too far. Slight miscalculation. Still saving like 0.5 though. Love to see that. That was a crazy mistake. Am I dying here? I'm dying here. Wow, the run is dead. Insane. I can't believe that. Oh, what a way to go. That was really, really good up to that part. Oh my god! This is probably super dead. But I'll just finish this level out. That's not right! What? My door! Yo, Geo, thank you for the GL. You've come just in time to witness the death of this run. How are you, Legend? Was good? Have you been? What?
Here we go.
Just get in there, man. We're gonna get a resurrection, I believe. We'll see. It's not impossible yet. It's gonna be an uphill climb for sure, though. Dude, how have you been? How's the Mario be treating you? You have Glacy in YouTube chat.
Here we go.
It's been bad, need to practice more TBA. That's fair, that's fair. What's like the thing that you're struggling with the most at the moment? Alright, let's see what we can cook up. Kinda just all of it? Honestly, fair. Fair. What's your PB and sum of best at the moment now? Do.
Tego.
No, you. I need to stop going for this. Not worth. Okay, this is a reset for sure. What am I doing? I can't get out of the box. I still missed the coin after 11. This is a reset. There's no way I'm continuing this in any reality. Okay, I need that as well. Yo, Apollo, mistake for the GL. Legend was good. I'm about to reset. We're gonna restart. I'm just gonna finish out this 100 coin. And I will go pee again. And then we'll do another run. $52.16, I want to say $49.46. That's actually pretty good. I feel like you're due for a pretty big PB, actually. Mario's facing the wrong way! Okay, I'm gonna go pee, I'll come back, and we'll do a reset, okay? I'll be fast. Pardon me. Quick pee break. I'll run an ad, I'll be right back. I did not mean to do that split. Okay. Let us go Again. From the top.
It's me, Mario.
Mario.
Hello.
Okay, wait, I need to erase this. Ba-da-da-ba-dum.
It's me, Mario.
Mario.
Hello. Okie dokie.
Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you.
Doo-doo-doo-doo.
Yours truly,
Princess
Toadstool.
Peach. Alright, another one bites the dust, but that's okay, we'll get another one going. We're getting our... That was, honestly, not a bad pacer up until we died in Fire Sea. Honestly, not that bad, we just gotta keep it up and we'll get a good run going. I believe in it, dude. Just gotta keep that momentum, you know. Alright. Let us go again. Yo, Birdman, the homie, what's good? Thank you for the GL Legend, what's good, man? I thought that looked almost too far to the right. I can't believe I made that. Dude, how have you been, Birdman? Have you been doing Mario? What have you been playing? What's new in the hood? Do 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 do.
Hego.
Okay.
Here we go.
Chilling mix of 70 star and a Pixelmon Minecraft server with homies. Oh, dude, how is that Pixelmon going? That sounds fun as hell. Also, how is the 70? How's the 70 been treating you? Do 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 do. What? $12.7. All right, I'll take it. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Hego.
We had a lot of fun 70, we were just working on some up RTAs. Oh, yo, that's good. Wait, that's like smart practice, actually. That's like the kind of stuff I should be doing. Smart practice. I've just been kind of like trying to iron out
Hego.
like little bits and pieces that are like bothering me. But I've been like spamming runs. I feel like I'm due for a PB. Kind of. Just need to like get the run, you know. Come on.
Here we go.
Just gotta like lock in, not make huge errors, and then we can shave off like 30 seconds pretty easily. And then after that, I'll probably need to lab a lot. But after that, I'm gonna switch to 120 star. Once I have my goal time done. My plan right now for like Mario is like to get the 50XX in 70 star, and then once we've gotten that, back to 120 again, lab like crazy, and then we get the 149, and then like go even lower than that. I keep saving and quitting. I don't know how I keep doing it. I keep doing it. It's in the same spot each time. Why? Am I like too early? What am I doing?
It's me, Mario.
Do 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 do. The most annoying mistake, man.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly.
The problem is as well, like,
Install.
right after you do the menu input, you want to, like, jump back into the painting. But that ends up meaning that means that you go up on the selection thing if it didn't register, and then you press A. You end up just saving and quitting. It's so annoying. Dude, imagine if that option just didn't exist. Imagine if it was just the first option was, like, continue without saving. It'd be beautiful. It would be perfect. It would be so good. We wouldn't have to worry about this nonsense, you know. You could just, like, spam the A button, and just go, you know. No need to worry, it will be all good. But it is what it is, you know. It is what it is. Doom, doom, doom. Alright, this is the run. I feel it.
Let's go.
Cool. Do 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 do. Get in there, man! Why is it so hard to enter this thing? It's like a pro strat to just get in there each time without hitting the edges. Like, kind of unironically. Yeah, it was a little bit too high. Bum, bum, bum. Do, 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 do. Do 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 do. Alright, let's have a nice clean wumps and get the heck out of this beginning. Dude, what a mess. Still got there in the end, though. Yahoo!
Let's go.
Don't get off! Oh! Alright, so good. I am not panicking, we're fine. We're chilling. Dude, I don't know if it's the coffee that's making me like need to pee so much. I have noticed though, when I have like a coffee in the morning, let's say I have like some breakfast and then I have a coffee, I feel like the coffee makes me need to poo.
Let's go.
Like almost without fail, it like always does that. And I've heard this is like a common phenomenon. Why does it do that? What is it about coffee as well? I don't know if it's because it doesn't seem like it's just caffeine. Because I've had other caffeinated things like in the morning before, but coffee for whatever reason just has that kind of effect on me and many other people, from what I've heard. Kind of wild how it works though. It's kind of magical. Coffee's made of poo. It's like nature's laxative or something. Although, if you think about it, isn't anything that's fertilized really kind of made of poo a little bit? Stimulant speed of most bodily processes. Yeah, but I've had like a Monster Energy in the morning before. I feel like that doesn't make me need to poo as much. Coffee just does it. I wonder if it's like coffee's like fibrous as well. Dude, I have no idea. Get the coffee made from beans, poop from monkeys. Is that a real thing? I feel like I've heard of something like that. Is that a real thing you can get? Sounds kind of awesome. Alright, 2 more, and then we're free. Gotta not save and quit or do something weird and random.
Hegel.
It's called Kopi Luwak? Oh my god. I've heard of cat poop coffee? Okay, what is cat poop coffee? Is it the same thing but with cats instead of monkeys? Is that coffee meant to be like better than normal or something? Or what's like the deal with that? Why is that like a sought after coffee?
Hegel.
Okay. Yep. I was there at a weird time. Wasted a lot of time on that last star. It's weird because cat poo can cause encephalitis. What is that? What does that do? What is encephalitis? That sounds like a scary medical thing. I don't know what that is though. Whoa. Oh my god, this slide is like not going well this round. I took damage on the first one and I like bonked in a weird spot. Sadie's brain infection? Wait, what? That sounds serious. What the hell? Some of the most expensive food in the world gets partial dishes creating a unique flavor? What the heck? I'm not a very big, like, coffee head, you know. I'll just have, like, a latte once in a while. It's, like, a nice thing to have in the morning. But I'm definitely nowhere near deep enough into anything like that to be interested in getting, like, the expensive poo coffee. Do. Oh my god, I just can't stop making mistakes. I'm gonna tilt. Fine. Deep breaths. We're gonna enter the Zen gaming zone, okay? It's like water off a duck's back or something. So much for that run, man. What a burn.
It's me, Mario.
That's okay. That's just how it goes, though, you know. That's how the cookie crumbles.
Dear Mario,
It's the curse of speedrunning.
I baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool.
It's okay, we'll just do a few stretches, we'll just get right back to where we just were. And then we'll get a run past. What did I get up to? Wet Dry World? I like died in Fire Sea. That was kind of bad. I'm gonna try not to do that. It's a little bit like scary spots in it though. It's kind of there's some places it's really easy to die in this game. Like really easy. Dark World is one of them. Dude, all 3 Bowser levels are pretty crazy like that. They have a lot of just areas you can just fall off the entire level or into lava, you know. Do 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 do.
Let's go.
Oh, did any of you guys watch any of GDQ, by the way, while it was happening? Our good friend of the stream, Beeve, was there live, in person, in front of the audience, doing a 120-star run. It was really good. If you haven't seen it, it's on YouTube, I think. I would highly recommend it. It was a fun run. He did some new hard tricks in that game. It was very, very good. Would recommend. Oh. So part of V's run, it was sick. Yeah, it was awesome, dude. He got like carpet's first try. He did like the sign clip in HMC. That's some like super new tech. Catch you out of GDQ interest, unfortunately. Yeah, that's fair. I would recommend that one though. That vault was good. I gotta go back and like see what I missed. I was a little bit busy like while GDQ was happening with like real life stuff, but I'm gonna go back and like rewatch some stuff that I missed. Gonna check the games list and see what's there. That looks interesting.
Here we go.
But yeah, the commentary was good as well. It was on the couch for Beeve's run. It was Bedronus, GTM, and Artemis. All very cool people. It was really good commentary. Enjoyed it quite a bit.
Let's go.
I didn't see what was being run for like the Zelda block. I want to see what was going on for Zelda. What?
Here we go.
Dude, I've been thinking low-key about like learning some Ocarina of Time speedrun on the side. I kind of want to learn like another game to have that I can switch to as a speed game that's not Mario 64.
Let's go.
I think one thing that I need to have a look at actually. I need to see when the Donkey Kong game is coming out. This is such a bad run. Oh yeah yeah. But I want to see what the Donkey Kong game is like, the Switch 2 one. I think I'm gonna get that when it comes out, most likely. And I'm hoping that has a good speedrun. Because if it does, that could be a fun game to run. But even if it's not, or I don't end up running it or whatever, I'm gonna look into like some Ocarina of Time speedrunning stuff, because that game also looks like it'd be a fun, kind of interesting game to try. Bonanza is the first DK game I've ever been interested in. To be fair, there's like not that many to pick from. But Bonanza looks really good, yeah. It's like the first 3D platformer Donkey Kong game since like DK64. Still wanna watch you play Silent Hill 2? I'll probably play that one day. After like Silent Hill 1, probably. Is Silent Hill a Kojima game, or am I thinking of something else? Is that a Hideo Kojima title? Oh!
It's me, Mario.
He only made PT? What is PT?
Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle.
Oh, it was a teaser game for a Silent game. Oh, I heard that that game got like turned into what ended up becoming Death Stranding or something. Which I don't know if that's true or not, but that's fair, that's fair. I just kind of heard his name around that game, but that makes sense then, yeah. Doo 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 doo. Ow! Why'd I put my table here? Yes and no, what's to do with that? Oh, his Silent Hill game was supposed to star Norman Reedus! I see. He's the MC of Death Stranding. I getcha, I getcha. Death Stranding isn't really Silent Hill like at all. I see, I see. Dude, I was playing through that a while ago. I haven't finished. I need to go back to Death Stranding again. I want to finish that, and then I will investigate ways of playing Death Stranding 2. Did you see the new DLC characters in Dead by Daylight? I have not. What's your Ethereal Angel? What's good? Welcome to the stream. I do not play Dead by Daylight, so I don't really know anything about it. Who's the DLC character? Did they put like Mario into it or something? Here we go! Wap, 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 wap. Walking Dead Queens, Norman Reed's, Rick, and McCone? McConnie. Yo, mouse down. First time to ever stream, good luck. Yo, thank you, mouse, for the GL. Appreciate it. Legend, what's good? What's good, what's good, what's good? Michonne. I see, I see. I know who Norman Reedus is. I don't know about Rick and Michonne though. I don't know who those people or characters are. But yeah, I don't keep up to date with. The thing is, I don't really play like multiplayer games very much. I'm not a big like multiplayer game kind of guy for the most part, unless it's like a in-person or like chill kind of game like Mario Party or something. I don't really play like multiplayer games that much, sadly. Also, for some reason, Dead by Daylight like makes me like motion sick. I'm not really sure why. I think it's like the walking animation. There's a few games that have that effect. Mario Party noted chill game. It can be. Didn't my splits not reset? Why is it at 3 minutes? I think my splits didn't reset. That should not be it.
It's me,
Oh no, maybe I was just slow actually. I think that was fine. I was just slow. Either way, reset time. Let's try that again. I should not be at like 3:30 plus, like leaving Owless. That is super slow. Dude, this game is hard, man. This is a hard game. Dude, I have a Nintendo Switch Online now. I was thinking of like, I was getting together with friends. We were hanging out. We were playing some stuff on Nintendo Switch Online. Dude, we played the Nintendo 64 version of Mario Tennis. That game is so fun with 4 people in person, dude. Really, really good game. Hilarious. Really fun. Very skill-based. It's a good time. We were like very, very amped up for that game when we were playing it. It's literally a baby game. Hey, it's a fun time. I like Mario Party. It's a good just like chill and vibe with friends kind of game, you know? Doop, doop. Oh, you mean Mario 64? I mean, look, you're kind of right, true. The speedrun is hard. I thought you were talking about Mario Party. Da, 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 da. But if you're just casually playing any game, like, it's not gonna be too bad for the most part. If it's like a Nintendo game, you know, this ain't no Dark Souls or anything like that. Which, speaking of which, that's a game series I want to try at some point. I want to get into Dark Souls one of these days. I have a very long list of games I want to try. You have to get through. What? $12.7. Yo, Swan, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. What's good? Hello. How is stream? Hi, guys. Hello. Logless PB Ray. Yo, what's good? Your Kappas, your Kappa Queso, your Retro Swan, your D. Congrats on the PB, dude. What's the new PB? GG's. What a category. Are you talking about XCAM PB or do you get like a full-on 70 PB? You're peaceful? Peaceful Jarl, what's good? What? Oh, XCAM PB. What's the new XCAM PB? Welcome, welcome, welcome. You've come at a great time. We are just about to start our 70-star run. I mean, we've started already, but we're about to achieve greatness with this run. Ooh! Okay. Oh, yeah. Calling a 70 PB your logos PB would be wild. 70 PB, and we touched 0 logs for this entire run. What would that even look like? That would be like you do TTM, but you don't do log wall kick, you just jump on the fly guy each time. They already achieved greatest by writing on console? We do write on console. I'm surprised you can tell that actually from just looking at the gameplay. Greatness is achieved by getting the PB. Coziness is achieved by running on console. Alright, I'm gonna lock in. 100 coin incoming. Let's get this star done. I always end up like falling in weird spots here. Yo, Nene. Ugh. The GL legend was good. Alright, we're chilling. Ow! What is with this camera angle? What? All according to plan. I did not know that you could just fall onto that guy without kicking. Alright, all good. At least we're out. We're through. Dude, how have your guys' Mario been going? What is... I'm getting a phone call. Why is my phone on vibrate? I'm getting a phone call from a suspected spam number. No, Dad! Get up there, man! Dude! What did I just slide on? The corner of the steps? Super races tomorrow, go lock in. Yeah, good luck, good luck. Oh. Dude! Okay, whatever, it's fine, I think. This is so... I lost so much time. Go look in. Who's your race against? Also, can I switch this phone to not be on... like, vibrate? Get me out of vibrate. Like that. No, why did I do a little kick? Oh my god, okay, you can still get up like that. This is... glue to the glue factory.
It's me, Mario.
We'll go again. That was horrendous. Alright, let me give you a shout out as well. Guys, from my stream, if you guys haven't checked out Retro Swan's stream yet, make sure to do so. Very chill, homie in the community. Not swam, swan. Boom. There we go. I almost spelled that wrong. Ugh. Let's go again. Probably, I could have continued that. It's just that run had bad vibes. Do a drinking game with Mario 64 at 120 speedrun, but you have to take a drink each time. You get a star about. You would get drunk quite fast. That's one thing you'll probably never see me do though. No drinking games for me. I'm a very vanilla guy. I do not drink. I've had like a cider or two in my life, but that's about it. We're straight edge here, baby. Also, Swan, how's your Mario been going in general? Are you just doing like X-Cam grinding at the moment? Are you like doing any categories and stuff? Do 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 do. Grandlos X-Cam expect to be able to PB in all three major categories in the league. Oh wait, what is happening with the league? Is there like news or updates? Is that happening? I keep hearing people say like, oh, it's not happening anymore, and then some people say, oh no, it is happening, but the SRC mods aren't doing it or something. What's like the league status currently? More shoutouts? How about for what my buddy Mike Hunt? Shoutouts to Mike Hunt. It is confirmed. Oh, is it? Wait, when is it starting? I think I have to look at this. Is it in the Mario 64 Discord? That means I have to brush off 16 star. Gotta take the dust off. Do 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 do. I think anything unusual is going on except they got a website they're doing it on? Wait, what's the website? Sign-ups are end of July. Ah, I see, I see. That's gonna be awkward. I'm gonna be able to play for like 1 month and then I'm gonna do a Pokemon subathon for a while after that. But I got so much PB potential in 16 star, dude. I can PB by like a minute, I think. I can shave off so much time. Sorry, Swan, the link gets turned into asterisks on the stream. You have to get around the filter somehow. Or, I can check the... I'll check the Mario Discord, if it's in there. It's gonna work, this feels kind of far to the right. Oh, baby! Yo, man of Mars, what controller are you playing on? I'm using a Nintendo 64 controller. Also, your Aiden Lee, what's good? Do. Oh my god, the... Oh, the camera angle! As far as I can do 120 for League, how long do you think it'd take to learn? If we're on the same team together, I will train you. But if we're not on the same team, 6 months. Under my guidance, 2 weeks. Easy. Tops. No more than that. 1 week even, maybe. Okay, let's see how much time I lost to that mistake. Oh yay, man! Let's just go again. Okay, I'm gonna look for the website. Okay, let's explore. Let me open up the Discord.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly,
Princess
Toadstool. Peach.
Okay, Mars, for speedruns. I subscribe to you. Thank you, Aiden. I hope you enjoy the content on the stream. Okay, announcements. Not in here. Where would the league be? Oh, that's 2024. What? Oh wait, actually the community draft server. Wait. New website, speedrunningleague.com. Found it. Found it. Let's go. They called me a detective. So learning to get actual points, I don't mean the bonus points for first run. Do you get a first run bonus point thing? Do you have an N64? I do. I played this game on a Nintendo 64. Okay, man. Since first round is technically a PB, I think he gets those charity points or whatnot. I see.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a
Let's have a look at this. There's a lot of text.
Princess Toadstool.
Leagues.
Peach.
Mario Summer League 2025 test is live. July 10th ends August 28th. Wait, is it live now? What is this test? Participants. Signed up at blah, 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 blah. Wait, there's like a bunch of people already signed up. Retrous one is here at number 26. See a lot of homies here. Do I have to sign up to the test? Is that how that works? Might have a look at that. I signed up for fun into the secret test draft. Don't need to bother. I see. Cut off for standard point system was previously 230, I think. I see. Dude, I can totally, we can train Nene up to that level pretty well, for sure. But I have like a really old 16-star PB. I've been like, did it mess up my gold split again, bro? I hate this auto splitter, man. Edit splits. The run.gg. Why does it do this, bro? Best segment, 1 minute 6 seconds. No, it's not. Activity. Loading data. How do I find my golds? I don't remember how to do this. 70 star? Golds. Worm's Fortress. Here we go. Okay. Save splits. No. Like that. Okay. Fixed.
It's me, Mario.
Wait, I've got a really old 16-star PB. I want to grind that down because I have a lot of potential to PB in that. I have like a 17-17, which was a no reset run for the previous league where I lost like 20 seconds in the first 2 splits or something. So that's super improvable. I would learn like maybe Tama Pillarless for that, but that can be like improved by a lot. I think that could be worth a lot. So I've been leaving that for the league. And then I think I can also probably improve 1 star by quite a bit. So I might grind those 2 categories. And then I'm going to try 120 as well. 70 is going to be a bit hard. So for the league, I probably won't grind 70. Yeah, ooh. But I gotta look at that more closely after stream. I gotta look at that. Do some investigating. Do you guys have like your fantasy teams that you want to have like already set up in your mind? I forget how the teams work. It's like a bunch of team captains and then they just draft a bunch of people, right? Actually, how does one person sign up to be a team captain? I don't think it should be me that does it, actually. I'm gonna be a captain? Yo, let's go! Hell yeah, do it. You just sign up? I see, I see. I'm gonna be... The only problem is, like, while I do have potential, I'm gonna be active for, like, a month, and then I'm gonna be doing a Pokemon Summer where I play, like, no Mario. So that'll be a slight hindrance. I suppose my 70 PB is 1 second slower than yours. Wait, do you have a 5131? Is that real? Is that true? That is crazy, what the heck? Wait, Nene, what are your other category PBs? I think you have a better 16 star time than me, I think. Unless I'm misremembering. Do you know Rhythm Heaven? I do. Yo, Ernesto, welcome back with the pizza. 1557! Okay, you are cracked. What? That is so much faster. That's super fast. That I'm assuming is with LBLJ, I think. 811 1 star. It's I think my 1 star is an 830. So actually, you have both of those faster than me. But I'm pretty sure I can improve my 1 star by a lot as well. Or, well, a lot relative to the category's length. By like a few seconds. So I'm gonna go and try grind that as well, maybe. I've never heard of it. What is it? It's like a very fun kind of like minigame style rhythm game. It's pretty fun. If you haven't heard of it before, if you like little rhythm games and stuff, and you like WarioWare, that kind of thing, Rhythm Heaven kind of reminds me of like that. Like, what if WarioWare was like a rhythm game?
Mario.
Okie dokie.
Dear Mario.
Oh wait, and there's leaderboards as well. Hold on. And scoring? How does scoring for 120 star work?
Peach.
Oh my god, they have the full calculator here. Okay, interesting. It's complicated. I'm just gonna leave that. I'm not gonna analyze that right now. Leaderboard though? Team 4, Team 1? Okay. I'm gonna like bookmark this so I don't lose this. Save. Boom. My 1 star PB just lost like 30 in the ending. Oh damn, okay, that's a lot of... I think mine is also like kind of sloppy. SBLJ is too annoying. SBLJ is annoying as well, yeah. Dude, Nene, have you ever done 0 star before? Dude, I did that for a while. 0 star is a monster, man. That category is ridiculous. Practicing 0 star, that category was like learning like studying for like a test. That was mind belting. No, but I would not recommend it. But it is like a fun category to do like one time. I think I was doing attempts for like 3 days straight before I got one run.
Dear Mario.
I got a 9-minute 30-second PB, and then I was like, okay, that's it. It's my one run I'm doing. I'm not doing any more.
Peach.
Praying Cosmo finds a 100% ultimate or something, lol. He was teaching me some like older version of the ultimate skip, which I was doing for like 2 days out of the 3. And I got one skip. I did it once. And I tweeted it as well. I tweeted a clip. But that run, I was like, I freaked out too much and I died in Fire Sea. And what happens when you die in Fire Sea, like when you're doing 0 star, is you get popped out of the level, but you pop through the DDD portal. So you can't like just go straight back in. You're screwed. You have to restart completely. What's your Chams? Your Crab Storage was good. Legends was good. Welcome. What's your Michael Charles YouTube chat? Welcome, welcome, welcome. What's good, gamers? Whoa! You think for the GL was good?
It's me, Mario.
Mario.
Hello.
Dude, I wonder what kind of like developments they're gonna be in Zero Star in like the
Mario,
distant future.
please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly,
It'd be nice if there was like some
Princess.
super consistent way of getting through DDD. Yo, who's that Flaming Fish Sticks? What's good? Basement in 70 today has ripped my soul out of my chest, chewed it up, spit it out, set it on a fire, thrown it into a wood chipper, stomped on it, and fed it to the dogs. Dude, what happened? How have you been doing? I've been chilling, man. I've been chilling. How have you been, Fish Stick? Dude, what? What happened in basement? Dude, at least you got 2 basement, bro. I got 2 basement like once, and now I'm like kind of struggling a little bit. Just a little bit. But the one run that I got to basement was actually pretty good in basement. Basement has been like kind to me this run. And then everything else has been a bit of a crapshoot. I was just trying like 2 days ago. I did see that actually, yeah. I saw Cosmo tweet it. I liked his tweet. I have not watched the video though yet, but I saw that he posted it. Music-related games confuse me so much. I tried Sonority a couple of months ago, I gave them a try again, and I was like annoyed and quit after an hour, lol. Yeah, they can be a bit hard to get into if you haven't played much of them. I love rhythm games though. I played so many of them growing up. I played a ton of Osu, like tons. I played a lot of DDR growing up as well. There used to be a machine at my like local cinemas. There was always a Dance Dance Revolution machine. But like a few years back, they got rid of it finally. And I was like, man, this actually kind of, it's sad to see it move on. They replaced it with other, like, arcade machines and stuff. But the DDR machine is gone! Oh! Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Do you remember when Space Jam, when Charles Barkley got his town stolen by the monsters? That's been my Pillows in the Lava Boost? Actually, I haven't seen the movie. That sounds not good though. Dude, those tricks can like, yeah, they can really screw you. Okay, man. Okay, this is a reset. Ooh! Can't climb up that thing? Okay. Give me 1 second. I gotta pee again. Pee break!
It's me, Mario. Hello. Press start to play.
Do-do-do-do-do. Hello. I've returned. And I'm ready for another run. Let's get it.
It's me, Mario.
Mario. So, fun little tidbit.
Hello.
I was gone for a few days. I took like a break of like 4 days or something,
Dear Mario.
which is longer than I normally take a break for.
Bake the cake for you.
By the way, fun side tangent that I mentioned earlier.
Peach.
So in the last 5 years, I had to look at my stream stats, right? I was just like looking through like my past streams and stuff. I had to look at what the longest break I took in the last 5 years has been. 5 years since mid 2020, right? Which is like roughly kind of when I started running this game / streaming a little bit more often. The longest break I've taken since then was 15 days. Just barely over 2 weeks. I've been streaming a lot. I've always said like, oh, I don't really take long breaks. I was curious to see what the longest one was. It was 15 days. And that was when I went overseas to visit my my partner, Yumizu. That was a little while ago now. It was a couple of years ago. So 4 days, that's a long break for me, like on average. Compared to the relative like amount of time that I take off, 4 days is a long time.
It's me,
But there were a lot of
Mario.
weird things that happened. Or not weird, I don't know how to categorize them, but my dad's house got broken into and burglarized. So that was pretty crazy. That's never happened like
Yours truly.
to anyone in our family before. So that was like a unique, weird thing. So he's like sorting out like stuff with the police station. They had to like he has to like sort out getting like his passport and stuff like cancelled and renewed or whatever because he had a bunch of like jewelry, tech stuff, and like identity documents stolen. It's insane. It's a crazy situation. So that was something that happened. So I went to go see him and, you know, just catch up to make sure he's doing okay. Then my driver's license was expiring back in April. Way back. Over 3 months ago. April 12th, my driver's license expired. And I got a notice that was like, hey, you can pay now to renew it. But you will have to go to a service center or something to get a new photo taken for the updated ID, essentially. Because, like, the one that I have is, like, too old currently. So, like, we need to take a new photo of you, man. And then, after you get the photo taken, then they will mail it. So I was like, okay, that's fine. So I paid for it back then. And I got, like, this temporary driver's license that would expire, like, 3 months after it was issued. So I was like, okay, I just in the next 3 months, I just need to go get my photo taken. I completely forgot about it entirely until a few days ago. It just kind of came up in my mind. I was like, hold on a minute, isn't my temporary license gonna expire soon? I need to take a photo for it, I think. I need to take a photo for my new license or something. So I was like, okay, I should check to see when it runs out or whatever. And I had a look, and I was checking this on the 12th of July, so like 3 days ago for me. And it was expiring that day. So I was like, okay, I can't drive anywhere, that sucks. So I had to walk to the train station and then like take a train into the city and then like walk to the place to get my photo taken. Like yesterday I did that. That was my yesterday activity. I went to the city and I walked plus trained plus walked to the place. I got like 21,000 steps in, dude. Getting my cardio in for the day. But I got my photo sorted, so now in 2 weeks from now I'm going to be able to have my license again, hopefully. It's going to be in the mail. They're sending it. So I gotta go like 2 weeks without driving anywhere, which is really inconvenient. I had to like cancel some stuff. I had a friend that was gonna drop off at the airport. I was like, I can't do that, so I can't drive anywhere. Or I could drive, I could risk it and drive with an expired license, but not worth it to take that risk. Not worth it at all. So I'm just like, alright, 2 weeks without a license. I'm just gonna be walking around. Which is not the worst thing ever. I live like near a grocery store, so like the super essentials are sorted, thankfully. Visit Alaska sometime. Alaska is very far from Australia. I have to like fly there. I'd love to visit the US one day though. A lot of friends that I have online live in the US. I can't do this skip. I'm just gonna keep going. I think the last 3 resets I've had were to this. Is there a place in Australia called F asterisk 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 king? I don't know what I have no idea. This also makes me laugh because I haven't been able to have a license since 2011, ride a bike, ever ready to go. Dude, a bike would be awesome. I just don't have a bike though. Dude, there is a small part of me though that I'm like thinking about like, I wonder if it's worth buying a Peloton, which is like that. It's like a indoor like exercise bike.
Me, Mario.
I would have just chanced that I walking 21,000 steps to get my license renewed. Bro, that's that's money, man. If you get caught like with driving with your license expired, that's a bad idea.
Yours truly.
Plus, I was kind of looking at like, I'm getting some exercise. You know, it's not too bad. You're almost lunar in YouTube chat. Shout out to Simple Flips. What's good? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the Reset Fest. I'm struggling a little bit. I had like one run that got kind of deep. I just need to get another run. That's not too bad. Dude, my knees were kind of hurting a little bit after the 21,000 steps. I'm not used to walking that much, which is like a bad thing. I'm trying to get back on my exercise grind as of like kind of recently. I came up with a strat. Alright, this is what I'm doing. I got back into watching anime again, so I'm like watching a little bit of anime here and there, like outside of stream. I'm trying to do a little bit like exercise in the morning. I'm trying to do a little bit every day of like something, whether it's like squats, sit-ups, a big walk, a sprint, whatever, just some exercise like each day. I'm just gonna build from that. Cause like I feel like I spend a lot of my like other time sitting, like I'm streaming a lot, but I'm sitting a lot, which is not good. And I'm like, I'm gonna be 30 soon-ish, like a year and a half or something. I'm like, I need to get back on my exercise grind. I gotta enter my 30s with like a running start, you know, is what I'm thinking. So I want to get on my exercise grind. I gotta get that sorted. So what I thought was, you know what I can do? I'm gonna watch anime on my phone and I'll exercise during it. Cause the thing is, I get like bored doing exercise. I'm just like, I'm just kind of doing stuff, man. So I was thinking like, bro, what if I just watch anime, but the rule is I can only watch it if I do exercise. So that's what I'm kind of doing. I watched through a little bit of, I have like a bunch of shows that I'm just kind of watching through slowly. Like original Dragon Ball, Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds, because I wanted to watch it and I started like ages ago, so I'm continuing that. I'm almost done with the second season of My Hero Academia. It's alright, it's fun. So I'm getting through some big stuff. You like slip and do push-ups between runs? Does he do that? I didn't know that. I have epilepsy and I had 2 seizures as a passenger in a car, so it's probably best that I don't drive anymore, lol. Oh damn, okay, I'm sorry to hear that, Senna. That sucks. I had a coworker who only ever was able to carpool because he had epilepsy as well. That was like a big problem. You definitely don't want to have like a, you know, a seizure while you're driving. That's like a scary thought. OG Dragon Ball Pog? Dude, OG Dragon Ball is so fun. I am 39 episodes in, and then I'm gonna watch through regular Dragon Ball Z. Once I'm done with OG Dragon Ball, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a great time. It's like cozy as well, you know? It feels less like, I'm also just trying to do stuff that's gonna like minimize my time on social media. Some of you may know I'm a bit of a social media fiend. I'm just like on the socials, I'm scrolling, I'm on YouTube Shorts, I'm on TikTok. That shit is like, I think it's genuinely bad for you. Like, it's fine to just do a little bit like here and there. Just scroll for like a little bit, just like, just a little bit, you know? But it's like bad, I think it's bad for your mind or something. It's like a drug, you just get like sucked into it and you just scroll forever. I don't know, I do that a little bit too much. So I'm trying to like just replace that time with like other better stuff, you know? So I feel like that has like a negative effect on like attention span and whatever. Like I've noticed, dude, when I was in high school, which is now ages ago, feels like it was more recent, but it's been a long time. When I was in high school, I used to read like 30 plus books a year. Not even kidding. Tons of books, right? I just read all the time. This year, I haven't finished even one. I have not finished even a single book. I've like started reading 4, I think, but I haven't finished any of them. And I've got like I set a goal at the start of the year. I was like, I'm gonna finish 12 books this year. So I was thinking like, okay, that's like a book a month. I can manage that. I just haven't been able to. I don't know what it is. I feel like my attention span has gotten like destroyed or something. And I swear it's because of like scrolling and doom scrolling and stuff. So I'm trying to like replace it with other stuff, you know. So right now, I'm just like, okay, if I feel like scrolling through stuff, I should just watch some anime instead. At least I'm like doing something that's like a little bit... Oh, that did teeniest bit more like mentally engaging. Or like not like just triggering my dopamine receptors. That's like where I am at. Also, wait, D, have you watched like other Dragon Ball outside of OG? Dude, the OG is good. It's got like the best intro of like any of them. Z Super and Daima, yo. Daima's like the really new one, right? Relatively speaking. So objectively better than Dragon Ball Z, but darned if I don't like Dragon Ball Z more. Dude, Dragon Ball Z is the one I watched as a kid. That's like the one I have like a lot of nostalgia for. Which I've never rewatched it or watched it fully all the way through in order, I think. I just watched it as a kid when it was like on Cartoon Network and stuff. But... Or was it? It was like on Toonami, I think. Do you guys remember Toonami? That was a fun time. But I wanna watch through all of OG Dragon Ball in order first, finish that, and then start Dragon Ball Z. I wanna like re-experience that properly. Having at least once a month. Worst time was having 3 in one day, but I was at home, so kind of lucky. If I hurt anyone else with me, I feel terrible. Dude, I hope you're doing alright with that stuff, man. Now for that joke tonight, back to fun stuff, lol. Hey, look, it's always a fun time when we're chilling out here together, you know. It is what it is. That's just, you know, that's just life. We all have our own, like, issues, some more insane than others, but that's just how it is, man.
It's me, Mario.
Did we show Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z episodes back to back until I'm here was confusing to my child mind. I don't know if this was a thing in Australia or not, but when I was growing up, we only ever had Dragon Ball Z on the TV. It was all DBZ and, like, never the original Dragon Ball. So I actually never watched the original until like kind of semi-recently now when I was kind of interested in rewatching DBZ. I was thinking like, dude, if I would rewatch DBZ, I should actually watch Dragon Ball for the first time ever. But just like, I'll just watch it as an adult. I never watched it as a kid. I'll just watch it now. It's been really fun. It's solid. Really good. But I still got a lot to go. I've watched like 39 episodes, which feels like a decent amount, but there's so many more. Also, there's a few, like, really long shows. Are links allowed in here? Only if you're a moderator or VIP, otherwise they get turned into asterisks, unfortunately. Like, even I can't see them. I don't know if I'm allowed or not. You have a VIP, so you get to... Ooh! Unintentional. You get to post links or Bex. You get put past the filter. But otherwise, if you're in the Discord server, if you want to just share stuff, just share it in there, just spam it. Oh, right, because your name is linked, right? I see. I thought you were, like, genuinely asking for a second. Oops. Like, no, you're not allowed anymore. Urbex will be turned into asterisks. Just explode. There's a sick Toonami DBZ perm from back in the day. That's hype. Dude, I remember it took me the longest time to like find the opening intro to Dragon Ball Z that I saw as a kid. There was like some specific Cartoon Network one that's like not the normal one. It took a while. Yo, Mello. What up, Mello? What up? Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you, Mello? Welcome to the beginning of the run of all time. Oh! Whoa! Oh yeah, Fish Sticks has the power. I promoted Fish Sticks to moderator status. Barely home from GDQ. Dude, how was GDQ? I watched one run online. And I missed most of the rest of it because I was like kind of busy with IRL stuff. But I am now officially back. Back to the Mario grind again. And streaming. Oh, dude, there's a ROM hack I want to play.
Here we go!
There was a ROM hack that got posted in the Discord server by Draza. There's an Ocarina of Time ROM hack that turns the game into an Ace Attorney game. Which is like, that might seem like a, how do those two genres even like overlap or whatever? It looks crazy. I'm gonna give that game a try. That looks like such a fun ROM hack. Wow! Man.
It's me, Mario!
Still catching up on sleep, yo. Romax stream when? I don't know, maybe soon. I gotta get through Quest 64 first, though.
Please come to the
Before I do the ROM hack stream, I gotta play Quest 64.
Princess Toadstool. Peach.
But then after that, I'll probably do it. Doot, 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 doot. Old Toonami pros were so hype. Dude, Toonami was sick. Is that still around, or is that like a thing of the past now? Do the kids know about the legendary Toonami? Those are a cool, like, name for, like, a segment of the program. You know, Toonami. It's got a cool sound. I have very fond memories of Toonami. Yahoo! Oh, also, actually, Fish Sticks, have you, by the way, have you played any more of the horse game? Have you played any more Uma Musume? How long till I get promoted to VIP? What's the career track at this company? No VIP. You've already skipped VIP now. You are now immune from VIP. For better or worse. Unless you demote yourself and then, like, redeem the channel points.
Here we go!
I was thinking about Adult Swim, like its origin. What'd you find? Give us the juicy details. Definitely streaming some tomorrow. Yo, let's go! Okay, Fish Sticks, if you get your team in-game, your team rank, if you get it to E3, you will unlock the ability to join and create clubs. I will invite you to my cool club. I got a few friends in there already. It's open to anybody who wants to join. We have a neat little club. I would love to get more people into it. Yuki Caliber! Savage can never be an important person. Even Simply was streaming it? That is crazy. That game went like super mainstream on Twitch. Or like it became like the meta, which is crazy. I had two friends who played like the mobile Japanese version of it before. So I knew about the game releasing from them, and I started just grinding it like on day one that it came out, like me and three of my friends, we just went like just crazy. We just started grinding it like every single day. And then like a few days later, like Northern Lion streamed it, and he had like a massive stream, and then like a bunch of streamers have been streaming it. Dude, it's gone like super crazy mainstream. Oh my god, that was a bad double jump. It's originally meant to be a mockery of light night infomercials. That's interesting, I didn't know that. I only heard about the anime back in 2018, didn't know how to gacha game, yeah. The gacha game is the thing that the anime is based on. That was like the first iteration of that franchise. But I am a fully free to play. I've been playing it a lot, I've put in like 100 hours or something. I am not spending any money on that game though. I am only free to playing it. Screw paying money for that. Paying money in like a gacha game is like trying cocaine just once, you know? It's like, doesn't end well. You're gonna be like, look, I'm not gonna have any more, I'm just gonna try it one time. Just cause like my favorite horse is like on special today, she's in the banner. I'm just gonna put money in one time, and then like next thing you know, you've put in $3,500, you know? It's like a dangerous slope. So I'm just like free to play all the way.
Go.
Actually paid money for Mario Kart Tour. What is Mario Kart Tour? That's not. Is that a Mario Kart World thing or is that something else? Dude, go this way. They're trying to send me a few bucks for the pulls. I was like, please don't tempt me. Look, if you need a good influence, I'll be your influence, okay? I'm never spending money on that game. I have played a gacha before, and I've spent, unironically, like over $1,000 playing it, so I know the trap. I play a gacha game called Mahjong Soul. It's just like a Mahjong client. Like, you just play Mahjong with other people, but you can get, like, characters and animations and stuff, and, like, skins for the tiles and the board. And when I had a normal job that wasn't streaming, I spent, like, over $1,000 on that game. Like, in total. So I know the pitfalls. So after that, I'm like, I'm not spending any more money on any gacha games.
Here we go.
I'm sorry, and you call my spending habits bad? Hey, look, I've got savings. And I only did that while I was working full time. I think that's the trick. Your Potato Man,
Go.
and YouTube chat, what's good, welcome. What a brilliant idea, by the way, a horse racing inside a gacha game. Double the addiction. Dude, it is like, like, scientifically engineered to be like as gambler-pilled as possible. Yo, dog, I heard you like gambling, so we put gambling in your gambling so you can lose your game while you lose your house. Dude, I haven't seen an exhibit like meme in forever, bro. That's some ancient internet stuff right there, dude. You guys remember Exhibit? Pimp My Ride? Then I'm lucky I can't spend any money on gacha games. I'm broke, yo. The ultimate insulator from spending money is just not having it in the first place. Yeah. Good night slash day, everyone. I'm here. Night here. I'm off to sleep. You have a good sleep, Santa. Thank you for popping by. Legend. Get some good rest. Thanks for popping by. As always, gamer. I'll see you around. The first thing I hear about is cocaine. You joined at a weird time. Joining a stream like in the middle of like a ramble with like a strange analogy is always like kind of hilarious out of context. As there was a Pimp My Ride, dude. If you want to be a player, bam, 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 but your wheels ain't fly, you gotta hit us up to get a pimped out ride. Dude, I used to love that show when I was a kid. It was like the coolest thing ever. My like 12-year-old brain, when I was watching him like put a screen in like the flaps behind the wheels, I was like, this is so sick. It was the coolest show ever, man. It was so over the top. Like, watching it now, like, so many of those modifications were just, like, inconvenient. Like, hey, we put a, like a, what is it called, like, candy floss? Like a candy floss machine? Like, in your trunk? It's absolutely unhinged. We put 5 flat-screen TVs in your car. 1 on each headrest, and then 1 that, like, lowers from the middle part of the roof. I'm going to sleep now. Good night, bro. It's 2:15. You have a good one. Potato Man, thanks for popping by. Gamer, have a good one. Weep. Oh, I thought I was hitting that Goomba. That did not work out like I kind of envisioned.
me,
What a way to go.
Okie dokie.
Okie dokie. Alright, let's try that. Let's try that again.
Please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you.
I just can't get out of the beginning, man.
Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Beach. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, Urbex, how old is your account? Can I check that through this program? Registered 7.8 years ago. 2017, September 15th. Damn. Okay, it's not that's not a command, I don't think. There's no command that you can do in chat that'll give you an answer to that. You Taylor, right? I used to love Mario Sunshine. I used to run around dressed as Mario with my dad's pressure sprayer, pretending to be him. Unfortunately, my dad took the spray after I blasted off a I shouldn't be laughing at that. Oh, what the hell is that, man? That's so cooked. What the hell are you, Taylor? You fixed the auto splitter again.
Here we go.
Dude, I can't believe you circumcised a homeless man with your makeshift flood. That's crazy. Alright. Let's get it. It's time. This is gonna be the run. The run of all time. This is gonna be kind of shaky. This is fine though still. If you remember Twitch Plays Pokemon, I made my account solely for that and didn't touch it again for 9 years. That is wild. Wait, what? What year did you make your account, Fitchsticks? Dude, I thought... Okay.
It's me, Mario.
That's a pretty big brain fart. I thought I was at 9 stars, or 10, to do the thing. I meant to do that after that.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle.
After performing microsurgery on the circuit board for the camera print, the talent is now...
Princess Toadstool.
Ink! Is that
Peach.
ink coming? Yeah, what's good, what's good? I first went in 2012 when it's still Justin TV, but kept getting banned for some reason. What the heck? How come you got banned? 2014, that's ancient. Let's go. My account, this account that I have is from 2016. This place is one of my OG streamers I followed on this account, knows me and asks about me often. That's cool. That's neat, that's neat. Very wholesome. Don't check my account, I'm checking it now. 15 years ago? Wait, what? You registered in 2009? What? I didn't even know Justin TV was still around. In 2009. Dude, that is super early. What the hell? 15 years and 225. Your account is almost 16. That is insane. You store cabbage. This is my OG account, bro. How come you guys have so many like ancient accounts? Let me see this. Registered 12.1 years ago? Damn, dude. His account is older than most Twitch streamers' girlfriends. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy, man. Didn't Dr. Disrespect get like banned for something along those lines? Like unironically? Or he like cheated on his wife with like some underage person in like DMs or something on Twitch Whispers. I forget exactly what the details around that were. What a wild series of events. Can you believe that guy is still around on the internet? He's just still streaming. Cabbage storage. What a name that would be. Oh, you renamed it to match this. Wait, what was your, like, OG account called before? Dude, you know, okay. I had an OG account. I had, well, not OG. I mean, I had an account before this one that I made in either 2015 or 2016. I don't remember exactly when. This account that I'm streaming on now is from 2016, like September. But, back when I made this account, when I was like, oh, I want to start streaming, you couldn't change your Twitch name unless you were, like, a Twitch partner or something. It was, like, not a thing that, like, normal accounts were, like, able to do. For some reason. Even though that's not a thing now. Now you can just change your name, like, once every while. But my old account was called Sunshine and Celery Stalks, which is a lyric? Or it's a name, as well, of a fan, like a My Little Pony fan song that I really liked. But I was like, if I was starting streaming, I was like, that name is a bit too long. So I deleted that account and I made this one. Dude, what a weird flub. My old YouTube account is pretty old though. I have a YouTube account from 2007. November. My first YouTube account. Which has like videos I made when I was 12 on it. When I check my username, it's perfect. Yeah, you got a good username, King Excalibur 3. Okay, fun question. How did you guys, and this is an open question for anybody in chat, feel free to participate. In fact, the more the merrier. How did you come up with your current username?
It's me, Mario.
My original name, I just mashed my hands into the keyboard because I didn't care. The unique, you made like a secure password as your username.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle.
Whole name was like a jumble of letters.
Yours truly.
Oh, this is a common name apparently. It's just a bunch of letters smushed together. I like urban exploring. I like the goth subculture. Thus, Urbex's bat. Wait, what is goth subculture? Is that? Are you saying? Okay, is the bat in your name like Bat the animal, and the animal is like related to goths? Is that right? Am I getting that right? Current username is an obscure Dragon Ball Z English dub reference. What? Is it really? Huh? Wait, so if I watch the dub, I'm eventually gonna stumble into your username, is what you're saying? Because when I watch DBZ, I'm watching the dub, bro. I'm gonna watch the dub, man. I gotta relive my childhood. You're a memer? Might I just guess 2 words that came into my mind? But your username is like 1, 2, 3, 4. Yours is like 5 names though. Or 5 words. Oh, you're talking about memer brick.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have something for you.
The sub is awful unless you like screaming grannies. I mean, I just want to watch it with the dub because, like, I don't know. This may be a hot take or something, but if the dub is good, I like the dubs usually. Do. You better watch the one with the Funimation music. Oh, the Falconer music? Huh? I think D knows what it's from. Both the animal and the fact that I'm a vampire goth and newer goths are called baby bats. Oh, I didn't know that. Dude, my throat is kind of phlegmy. Is fan edit of Kai with the Falconer tracks? I see. Alright, ready? Here we go again. This is just... I hate this game. I hate this game. Dude, I hope the Donkey Kong game has a good speedrun. Dude, okay, hold on. I'm gonna check when the DK game comes out. So I want to play that game when it releases.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle.
EB Games. Let's have a look.
Truly, Princess Toadstool.
Must have things to listen to, lift weights to. Dude, all of Dragon Ball is just a good show to, like, exercise to. 17th of July is 2 days from now. Pre-order now? Okay, I should probably order this game. I will probably... I think? Should I get it digitally? I might get the card. The card will be fun. Have the physical thing on my shelf. I I bought ankle and wrist weights after watching DBZ. Bro, you're like Rock Lee in that one fight against Gaara. Where he's got like the training weights on and he like takes them off for the first time. And then Guy Sensei goes like, Lee, you can take off your weights or whatever. And he goes, but Guy Sensei, you told me I could only take them off if somebody was in trouble. That's right, Lee, but this time is an exception. And he goes, oh. And he like takes them off and like he holds them up and then he drops them and everybody's like, what is he doing? He's just taking off these like little weights or whatever and then they hit the ground. It's like giant dust cloud and he still loses the fight anyway, but it's a hype moment. Shoot an exam arc, dude, that arc is, it's cinema, dude, it's so good. Such a good anime arc, man. Naruto has some like ups and downs. Shoot an exam arc is peak though, that shit is great. It's not really physical anymore. Some of them are not. I think Donkey Kong is though, right? It's not like a game keycard. DBZ has all those moments, it practically invented aura farming. Yeah, I believe it. I remember when I was a kid watching it. It was a good time. Would you like an interesting fun fact for someone who read everything Naruto? As long as it's not a spoiler, because I'm currently 130 episodes in, which I think means I'm either at the start of season 6 or the start of season 7. I don't remember now. Hey, I just can't play. But yeah, I'm hoping the DK game has like a good speedrun, because I want to speedrun a Switch 2 game. I feel like it'd be fun. And I need like something to switch from like between like Mario and another thing too, I think.
Dear Mario, please come to the
You know, before you get the star in the sunken ship, the sky's a bit dark and foggy, but when you do this star, the sky's more blue and the fog goes away. Is the sky more... I didn't know about the sky part. I knew about the fog. I did not know about this. If the sky part is true, that's news to me. No interest in speedrun Mario Kart? Nah, it's just a game that's like fun, like with friends and stuff, but I don't really want to speedrun Mario Kart. I've never had like, I've never had that much of an interest in speedrunning like racing games. Weirdly enough, even though like that's like, they're almost like built for speedrunning really. But I'm just like, yeah, I don't know, something about it. Like I like Mario Kart and it's fun, but I'm not like I'm not too interested in speedrunning it. Even like the older ones. How would you even speedrun racing games? Exactly as you'd expect. You just get faster like time trials basically. Or you could speedrun like entire courses and stuff. Like people speedrun like every Mario Kart game, but that's not really for me, I don't think. I've never been like that interested in actually doing it. I'm more interested in like one thing I'm gonna learn like probably regardless is I want to learn to speedrun Ocarina of Time. Yo, Nom2 King, thank you for the GLHF. Appreciate it, legend. I'm gonna need it, dude. I'm struggling, man. I'm struggling. And I keep needing to pee. I think I like overhydrated or something, and I'm just like going to the toilet like a million times. Did you guys know there's an invisible wall right over here? I'm gonna see if I can hit it. Right there. Fun little tidbit. Maybe you get yourself a UTI. No, it's just like coffee and like caffeinated drinks just do this to me. So me drinking this is like that's what's doing it. Okay, I'll be right back. I'll be fast. Give me like 1 minute.
So long, Bowser. Press start to play.
Alright.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Alright. Doom, doom, doom.
Dear Mario.
I watched that one video. There are invisible walls everywhere. Mario 64. Oh wait, Horse Apples. You watched the Pen and Coig video, dude? Big recommend. If you guys haven't seen it, there's a video. If you just search invisible walls in YouTube, you'll find it. It's a big video talking about invisible walls in Mario 64. It is huge. I may or may not have gotten date everything. Is that game where you can date like anything or whatever? I think I've seen some people talking about this. Seems cursed. Ugh. How has that been? Have you played it, Urbex? Have you found it? Yahoo! The deluxe edition, nice. Oh, you just got it, okay. You have to let me know how that goes. I've seen like a few people mention that game.
Let's go.
Oh my god. Okay. Still waiting for my Switch 2. I'm getting soon. Oh, are you getting a Switch 2? No. That's nice. I might actually pre-order the Donkey Kong game after stream today. I might go into the store and get like a physical copy. I can DK on my birthday in 3 months. Yo, let's go. It looks like it's gonna be a really fun game. It looks like it's gonna be sick. I heard it was made by like the Mario Odyssey people. I haven't really played like any of Mario Odyssey. But like the movement in Mario Odyssey looks crazy, like pretty cool. I'm hoping that the DK game is like that as well. But we'll see. We'll play it on stream. I'll play it when it comes out. We'll do like a fun run through it.
Let's go.
That never works! I mean, it does work sometimes, but not with that kind of a double jump. Ah! Get in there, man!
Here we go.
Yeah, that makes sense, Snowy King. You gotta be smart with your money spending. I feel that, That makes sense.
Let's go.
There was another Switch 2 game that I own that I want to play at some point. It's the, oh my god, my boy. I wanted to play the Bravely Default, remaster that came out on it.
Here we go.
Also, dude, the Pro controller for Switch 2, like the new one, really good. Really good controller. That one feels amazing to hold. Are you gonna stream with it soon? I'll probably stream the Donkey Kong game, like, in a few days when it comes out. I'll probably stream when it's new. Yo, Sarah Nari. Hey, Barry, hi, what's good, welcome. You can make a sub-goal for it or something? Nah, I'm not gonna do any sub-goals right now, because in, like, a month and a half, we're doing a Pokemon subathon. So that in of itself, that event will have, like, a bunch of sub-goals and stuff. The Pokemon subathon, starting September 1st. You're trying to fix a code? Wait, what do you mean by fix a code? Oh, your birthday's on the 2nd? Yo, perfect timing. Dude, my throat is so weird today. I think I've been, like, recovering from, like, a cold or something? I don't know what's been going on. I had, like, a sore throat for a while, which is only, like, just now kind of getting better. But it's a recovery process. We're working on stream works over the last year and just now realizing the code is haywire. I also forget some important pages I need, like the create a live stream dashboard and stream key. Oh, wait, you're making a, like a streamer website? How does that work? I didn't even know you were doing that. Good luck, that's a big project. All despite Twitch. What's your issue with Twitch? Has there, like, been any new things that have happened? Alright, let's see how this goes. This might be, like, kind of bad, but I might just give this a try anyway. Okay, plus 0.4, I'll take it, it's fine, man. I'll take it, dude. I could just see it for a while, it's mostly Twitch and their policies and VTubers and shit that's getting on my nerves because I'm starting to use AI for category icons now. I think I did see that. I've, like, seen it a little bit here and there, it's kind of disappointing. Especially since Twitch is, like, such a big artist culture, you know? Yeah, I wish you good luck on the project. That sounds like that's a big task. Yo, Lemon. Hello, hi, Lemon. What's good, man? How's the Mario, dude? What's good? Yo, Literal Gamer 81, some cool movement, dude. Yo, thanks. What up, legend? Welcome. You are joking, man! How does this even happen, bro? Can beta test it before Oscar suggested as well? I want to rip my hair out. Are you? Does that mean you're streaming on like a different site other than Twitch now, temporarily or something? You, Kirina, you're gonna fail. Psych, you're doing amazing. Yo, thanks, Legend. What's good? Welcome to the stream. We're about to enter a hard part of the game. So beautiful. I love Marlin. Yo, thanks. Marlin 64 is a pretty fun game. So you Switch nowhere near ready to start actually streaming it yet? No, I mean more like, would you consider streaming on like a different website if there's like issues with Twitch? Like, have you multi-streamed or streamed it on like YouTube, for example? I really miss being hard second once person. I'm having so much fun. Wait, are you doing 120 again, Lemon? Have you done any like full runs since your return? How's the 120 been, man?
Here we go.
Your Moss Holy Peak. It is peak. Stop! It's fine. Intimidated by my following is here on Twitch stream-wise. Yeah, that makes sense. That's fair. It's like it can be challenging to start, but it is definitely worthwhile. I would very highly recommend for anybody who's trying to take streaming seriously, either multi-streaming or like being on multiple platforms. Super good idea. Yo, Leo. Hey, you're the GL. What's good, legend? Bro, Leo, how are you, man? How are things? How are things? Leo, I have begun work on your VTuber model. So I will hopefully send you some pictures, get your thoughts and opinions semi-soon. Have you, man? Dude, how is the Ocarina of Time, by the way? Still trying to get my first view, but it's so hard. I also like a 1 versus 2. Wait, no, are you speedrunning Mario as well? Which category are you doing? You're doing 16? Oh my god, I don't know why I kicked there. I'm not meant to do that. Gonna go back and look at on the run. Thanks, Literal Gamer. Have a good one. From by Legend. Hopefully we'll see you again soon, man.
Go.
Oh! Okay, the run is dead. Let's just try that one more time. Dude, why?
Go.
Participated in race Saturday. What was the category? Was it for all main quests? How'd you go? Do you remember what O2 again? Oh wait, did you go to your local, Lemon? How was the local?
Go.
I love the video game streamer. Are you like crashing out, Lemon? What's been going on?
Here we go.
It's a kind of a brutal game. I'm thinking of just continuing this run just for the sake of like not resetting yet. Just to play some more of the levels, you know.
Go.
What am I doing with this movement? Keeping Grandpa, which is learning how to work on my movement more. Yeah, that's a... You know what's funny? Is like, that's a mistake that you can see even, like, world record level runners still make for some reason. I was like, Grand Panic by accident. Classic error. Classic mistake. Dum 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 dum.
Go.
Wait, dude, no, I wish you good luck. 16 stars, it's a fun category to start with. Also, dude, Lemon, are you doing the Mario League, by the way? Okay, I can't miss any coins. If I miss even one, I have to reset it. Okay, well, that's crazy. Ugh.
Mario.
Okay. What a weird one to miss.
Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a
That was
cake for
fast.
you. Yours truly,
I don't remember last time I missed the blue coin.
Peach.
Ugh. It's usually like there's like a coin that you get when you do this like jump, and the first coin that you get in that arc is like usually what I miss. That's a new one. That's a new one. A new mistake just dropped. But that's okay. We'll get it next time. All right, we'll get it on this round. These are all just warm-ups for the PB run, you know. I learned Bob clip, BOB clip. Wolf's Fortune some of them. I still haven't grinded much with leveling yet. I learned Bowser in the Dark World 1 star. Do you need to get red coins right now? You don't need to get the red coin star, but it's good to. Just because if you're planning on running the game like more, that's a really good star to learn early if you can. But you just gotta really practice it. I would say it's super worthwhile, but some people would say like, oh, you can just do like one extra star in some other level. But I think if you're serious about like learning it, you should grind that star. Yeah, it's a good star to learn. Especially because like almost every other category that you play, if you do like 70 or 120 specifically, I should say, like you need to do that star anyway. And it's not that bad. I feel like getting good at the Dark World Red Star,
Mario.
getting good at that star will make your movement better overall. Because you'll have to be like...
Okie dokie.
It's one of those levels where learning to do it at all, like to get the cycle and whatever, even if it's a slow cycle, you're like getting trained to move Mario well. Because there's a lot of like... you get punished for moving badly in that level, in Dark World. You'll fall. Whereas, like, in a lot of other levels, like Wolf's Fortress or whatever, if your movement is super slow, you'll just kind of be slower. But, like, in Dark World, you have to be, like, very on point with where you're moving Mario, I think. So that's, like, it helps develop good habits. Yo, Husley, what up, legend? Dude, what's good? How are you, man? Dude, Husley, did you see any of GDQ? Mario 64 120 star run on the main stage by B? Dude, bro, that was a good run. First try carpals, dude, it was so sick. My man. My boy Beeve. I'm a Beeve lever. Dum, dum, dum. Do 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 do. Okay, we still made it to the door. Also, I don't know how to do a slide kick on a game controller. I'm not too sure. On a GameCube controller, I think you press like the left trigger button or something. Hi, TheBarinade. Yo, Yosh. Hi. Welcome to the Hell Grind. How are you, man? What's good, Yosh? Hello. That's the only run I watched, but I was a tad late. You're nice. I barely missed catching it live because it was like kind of semi in the morning for me. So when I woke up, it was like already basically over. So I ended up like going back and like rewinding the VOD like a couple hours to watch it while I was like cleaning dishes and stuff. It was a good time. Beeve got like Carpal's first try. Dude, I popped off like with my phone in my hand watching the VOD back. It's a good time. Dude, also good commentary from the comms. Padronus, GTM, and Artemis on the couch. Absolutely hype combo. Yo, Kreia, what's good? We all popped up in the audience. Wait, Kreia, were you there live? Dude, what's good? How are you, man? Welcome, welcome to the stream. Stream Plover 64, my favorite. Although, actually, Yosh, you might be slightly excited for this. In like 2 days, there will be a mini break from Mario because the new Donkey Kong game is coming out. So I'm gonna probably stream that game when it's released. What am I doing? How am I hitting the thing? But yeah, I wanna play the new Donkey Kong game. So when the Donkey Kong game comes out, I will be playing it.
Here we go!
I was front row right off camera except sometimes your base. That's awesome. Dude, I wish I could go to the US or something and like attend like a GDQ. That'd be so hype. One of these days. Whoa! Bum.
Here we go!
Dum 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 dum. Oh. Also, dude, Lemon, aren't you streaming right now? When I last went to the toilet, I was scrolling through my following feed. I think I saw that Lemon was live. GQ was truly once in a lifetime, dude. I'm definitely going back next year. I hope they continue with more Season 4. Dude, it would be hype. It would be so cool to like actually run a game at GDQ one day as well. That would be like really, really hype. Old Marisco was like a gang. Dude, I saw so many people there. One of these days, I'll have to come down and meet everybody. And then everybody will be like, oh my god, TheBarinade, you're so much more cool and handsome in person. And I was like, yeah, I know. But it'd be a fun time. Catching up with everybody, meeting all the homies. Being like, oh my god, you're so much taller than I thought. Okay, this is a slow cycle right here. Yo, Cody, nice 16-star speedrun. This is a 70-star speedrun. We're just early into it. What's good, Cody? What am I doing? I was hanging with most of the bench all week. Yeah, let's go. Alright. Alright, this is like kind of bad, but it's like not horrendous. It's not horrendous. Oh! I think one IRL GDQ shop and everyone else's practice streams. Yeah, let's go. Oh, okay, I have a question. Were there any other runs that you guys saw that were like worth watching? I have only seen the Beeve 120 run. I was kind of busy when GDQ was happening IRL, which is also why I took the last 4 days off, which is a long time for me, I apologize, but we are back. So I missed most of GDQ. Were there any like really good, like hype, fun runs that you would recommend watching? So I'm gonna go back and have a look at what was there. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of not used to you not streaming. You know what, I was curious the other day. I was curious, and I was having a look through my stream stats. Like my historical stream stats, right? I mentioned this earlier in the stream, so if you already heard this, I apologize. I had a look at how long my longest break in the last 5 years was. For those of you who don't know, how long do you think it was? This is the last 5 years, since mid-2020, which is like kind of roughly when I started streaming a lot more. Please turn around! Okay, we're good. Oh, my thumb slipped! Right as I was angling him into the wall.
It's me,
Dude, bro. Okay, what was I saying? Okay, yeah. How long do you think my longest break in the last 5 years was? Longest break. I'll give you a hint. Well, no, actually, I won't give you any hints. Not yet. 16 days. Crazy guess. But not too crazy. I am definitely known for streaming a lot. Like here and there. I've been actually low-key trying to reshuffle my schedule a little bit to be a bit more consistent. If I can get it down to what I want it to be, and test out some stuff in different wake-up times, I might like start putting out like weekly schedules again. Or like just a static schedule so that you guys know when I'm live consistently. Because I want to take off 2 days a week, plus an evening for D&D, but then like the other 5 days I want to be streaming for like long streams. Wait, I had to look back, dude. 2 years ago, in like 2023 or something, I took off 15 days. 15 days. Just 1 day over 2 weeks is the longest break I've taken since 2020, basically. Crazy time. Your guess was actually really close, Josh. You're Ernesto. I'm always live, baby. And that was to when I was going overseas for 2 weeks. To go visit my my boyfriend. Because he lives overseas. We are trying to get him into the country. We are trying to import him through legal means. You're Drain, thank you for the GL. Appreciate it, Legend was good. How are you, man? Welcome to the stream. I missed GQ for a Homestuck stream? Wait, what is a Homestuck stream? Was somebody like reading the webcomic? Or was somebody playing like one of the fan games? Or no, the actual games. There's like a point and click I think I saw now. Just chilling after work? Yo, let's go. What do you do for work? Yo, Alto. I want to get into this game, but I'm waiting on a cartridge to arrive. Oh, wait, are you going to be speedrunning it or just playing it? 15 was a typo. Colon P. Nice guess, Ernesto. We appreciate it. Found you were alive by doom scrolling again. You're welcome. Doom scrolling into the TheBarinade stream on YouTube Shorts. True combo. I'm an engineer. Oh, wait, that's sick. Dude, my dad is an engineer. You know what's crazy? When people say engineer, I have this like vision of what an engineer is. I used to work full-time as a software dev, right? Like a software developer at a bank. That was my last job. I was doing that full-time before I was asked to resign as part of company layoffs. And then I haven't worked a full-time job since then. But my official title, which I don't even like saying, on paper, it was software engineer. But I'm like, am I really an engineer? I'm sitting at like a keyboard, man. Asked to resign. Yeah, what happened was... Like, that gave me severance? Well, I got severance as part of that. I think I could have said no, but I don't know what would have happened. The thing is, I kind of didn't like the job by the end of it. So... What I think... Okay, I'm gonna be, like, guessing now. I don't actually know what the true background workings of, like, the company are or whatever, but I think what happened was during COVID, they overhired software devs and, like, other people and whatever. And then after COVID, they were, like, not seeing the growth that I think they expected. So they ended up, like, just from what I was seeing, just laying off tons of people. Like, I was on a team, our job was we were updating software internally in the bank that was, like, in charge of, like, keeping the foreign exchange rate up to date and whatever. Like, if you were a big company and you wanted to get, like, $100 million in USD here in Australia or something, then, like, the bank would use, like, the software that we were keeping up to date to make those transactions happen, and that sort of stuff. That's what we were working on. Not a huge team. It was, like, 8 people big, right? Including myself, it was 8 people. But, like, towards, like, the last, I want to say 6 months of my employment, the team shrunk from, like, 8 people to 7 to 6 to 5. And that's when I was thinking, like, okay, they were like, I can see they're getting rid of people, like, from my team specifically, but they were also getting rid of people just, like, in the company in general. And it wasn't a case of, like, somebody was doing anything wrong or anything like that. Like, I didn't come, like, late 50 times or anything like that. I was a good worker, but of the people who were left in my team, it was, like, 3 senior people and a new hire, I think. Right? So, like, I don't know what the rules... I don't think you can just get fired as a new hire or something, or whatever, but... I was thinking to myself, like, okay, if another person has to leave the team, it's probably gonna be me. I think I'm like the least important person to keep there now. So there was like a Thursday mail that I got like, hey, we would like to talk about the terms of your employment Friday morning, if you'd be okay with it. Meet us at 8 AM, so I was like, oh my god, this is gonna be it. And then they said, hey, look, you haven't done anything wrong. So we were gonna ask you if you'd be interested. Would you be okay with sending us a resignation letter and stepping down? We will provide you references if you'd like to find new work or something. And at that point, I was like kind of not interested in, like, I didn't really want to keep working there. I was just working there because that's where I was working. But it was like a very stressful environment and stuff. And I was kind of low-key like looking for other places to work like in the meantime. So that ended up just kind of being like, you know, I'll just take like the 2-month severance and whatever. And I can put on my resume that I like stopped working there of my like own accord or whatever. So I sent them like a little resignation letter and then like was let go from there. It's chill. But I saw it coming. That wasn't a very big surprise. I was telling my friends, and I was even talking on stream a bunch, like I was saying like, man, I think I'm gonna lose my job. Just from like the atmosphere at the company. And I was right! Yo, Nebula Composer. Welcome Raiders, hi. Hello. You've come in at the start of an amazing stream. We're doing a little bit of 70 star right now. What's good? How was stream, Nebula? Love your name. Nebula is like an S tier word. One of my favorites for sure. Yo, what's good? What are you streaming? You're Australian just with a hoodie? I am Aussie, yeah. Are you as well, or were you from Drain? This is my university hoodie. Yo, Mr. Susie. YouTube chat, welcome. It's pretty good. We're streaming some Red Bull 2-4 exit attempts. Wait, you're doing Red Bull speedruns? Damn! I'm like 3 hours out of Melbourne. Town called Hamilton? Oh, damn, bro. Let's go. Fellow Victorian here. Your folk I think for the GL was good legend. It's good. Yeah, I've been living, like, in and around Melbourne, like, my whole life. It's a chill place. Red Bull gives you legs. Your Skirty Cat was good. Your Josh in YouTube chat says shit and fired. Welcome. Melbourne's good. The prints are a bit much apparently. Is it? There's like not that many. I live like right. Well, okay. I live like I don't want to say exactly where, but I'm like 10 minutes away from Melbourne. I'm like quite close. Or 10 minutes away by like a single train ride. Like right into the heart of the CBD. Dude, I was there yesterday. Oh, I had some good noodles, man. I had some biang biang noodles at a Chinese place.
Hey Mario, please come to the castle.
Triangulating. You draw like a circle of all the possible occasions I could be.
Peach.
Like a wide band. But I'm gonna... You know what I'm gonna do, dude? I'm gonna get together with my friends on my Friday. We're gonna make noodles together. Like from like wheat and water. Dude, we're gonna make noodles, bro. It's gonna be so fun. It's gonna be a mess. There's gonna be flour everywhere. Your Security Cat, how far from Adelaide? Really far. I don't know, many hours even by plane. Adelaide is super far away, I think. But Australia is like a very, like, wide country. There's a lot of room in it. You know? Everything's very spread apart. You Blix. How are you doing, Barry? I'm chilling. How are you, man? What's good, Blake? It's thick. I don't know if Australia is thick. It's very flat. But it's a big place with not a whole lot of people.
Please come to the castle.
But it's awesome. Dude, I love it here.
Yours truly,
I've been to a few places around the world. I love Australia. I love Melbourne specifically as well. Maybe I'm biased because I grew up here and whatever, but it's a good vibe, bro. I feel like Aussies in general are like pretty chill. So thank you for the hydrate derp sleep. It's Canada shaped pretty much. No, Canada's bigger. Canada's massive, I think. I think Canada's bigger than Australia by like a fair bit. Canada's also weird. Canada's like all ice and snow and stuff. Australia doesn't get that cold, really. It's past 1 in the morning? Oh, damn. Are you like waking up super early or have you stayed up till 1 a.m.? Also, Drain, what got you into wanting to do Mario 64 out of curiosity? Have you done like other speedruns as well, or will this be your first foray into the esport? Bum, bum. Got a really good run in level 11 that was in 241 pace but failed the trick. Dude, that sucks. You'll get it though, I believe, Nebula, I believe. I'll have to tune into your stream to watch you do that run. I feel like I've seen like a few YouTube videos about that game. I used to run Ocarina of Time. You used to run Ocarina of Time 100% and you're getting into Super Mario 64? Clint Stevens spotted in chat? Dude, what? Let's go. Wait, that's sick. That's awesome. That's a hell of a long category as well. What was your 100% PB? Were you doing like no SRM? Also, wait, there's an edge. Whoops. I will re-ask those questions when the ad is done. Leo Monkey Awakens. Oh my god. I don't know why this keeps happening. I'm getting like such terrible beginnings. Imagine speedrunning a racing game, cars be going super fast. I don't know, racing games weirdly are like not that exciting for me to watch speedruns of. Like they can be. It's like fun to watch somebody play like a racing game like really, really well. But those games are like designed for that, so it's like a lot less crazy. I feel like seeing a speedrun of like a game that's like not intended to be speedrun, or like it's not even a thought in the developers' minds, like those are like more interesting usually, for me at least. Your biggest dickus in YouTube chat? Welcome. $109-star win? Dude, what is a 109-star run? Yeah, ooh. That being said though, I have seen like summoning salt videos on like Mario Kart 64 and stuff. The Megalovania.
Hey, Mario.
Oh, catching on to my little stims.
Hello.
Mario, I'm pressing the button, bro, man. Clearly too early.
Me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Back from Edge. I think I've seen your name in some OT streams before, Baby Richard. You have, bro. I love Richard Sage. You know I met him in person? He's a homie, bro.
Peach.
That guy's a legend. He's been around here as well. I think we've raided each other like a bunch of times in the past. You might also know me from Lord Jabby Jabby's Belly. I kind of hang out there sometimes. Ugh. I love that dude for real. Yeah, he's got a really good vibe. He's a very positive guy. Good man, good man. I miss his streams though. He used to stream all the time. Dude, he like doesn't stream anymore. I saw he was streaming like kind of recently again. It's like nostalgic, but he just like he's got his own thing going. He's got life, man. Although Drain, what category? What was your? Were you doing 100% no SRM? What was your PB? I miss his vlogs, bro. Yeah, I do too. It was a good vibe, man. I'm actually on the down low, like maybe gonna learn some Ocarina of Time speedrunning. 100% no SRM and defeat Ganon when it was Gim route. Oh damn, okay. Dude, that reminds me. Have you seen that Torj is back and like doing runs? He was streaming like the Kakarika route. I think I got 447 in hundo. Yo, nice, let's go. I'm right now in my full sleep soonish. Your Blix, if you need to get the sleep, get it. I hope this stream lulls you to a nice sense of sleep. So I got towards the other night, he was in my stream. Yo, let's go! Dude, I have to follow your stream as well. If you stream 100%, I need to check that out. I also want to be there for your Mario journey. Have you tried Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess speedrun? The only Zelda game that I've ever done any speedruns of was Wind Waker. I did 2 runs of any percent glitchless, and I'm like near the bottom of the leaderboard. But I do want to do more. I do want to do more Zelda stuff. I'll be doing RT for much longer. Yeah, you're interested in the Mario stuff, right? Dude, what, have you done any Mario runs yet? Or are you just like waiting to do them before your cartridge arrives? Also, sub-question, what categories in Mario are you interested in? Some learning me have fun by head of the controller. Oh, for emulator, right? Yeah. This game, I feel like this game would feel weird on like something that isn't an N64 controller. I've been like running this on like a N64 controller since like 2020. It's like weird to think about doing it on something else. I even got like an adapter for PC so that I can use my N64 controller for like ROM hacks and stuff. I want to do 120, but I think starting 70 will be a better way to go. Based. 70 is a good starting category if you're interested in 120. 120 is my favorite category to run. And what I mainly do when I'm not doing 70 star, but we're on like a bit of a 70 star arc currently. But once I get my goal time, I'm gonna switch back to 120 again. It's a good time though. I love 120. Such a good category. That shit is peak, man. It's so good. It's very comfy to play most of the game, leave out all the 120 BS stars. Dude, the BS stars are so fun though. Problem is, there's a lot of fun stars in 120 that are just not in 70 star. Like some of my favorites, I guess my absolute favorite star is in here. But there's some really fun, like, long stars. Like HMC 100 coin, that shit is awesome. I love that star. Dude, also, the Wet Dry World plus Reds route is so much better than the Wet Dry World plus Secrets in 70. At least in my opinion. Like, it's interestingly different in 70 star. It's, like, kind of fun. But there's so much more RNG with that star in 70 star than there is in 120. Maybe I'm uninitiated. I think 100 coin's gonna blow. Dude, the 100... Okay, I will say this. If you like the 100 coin stars overall, you will love 120 star. If you hate the 100 coins, you will probably not like the category. Because a lot of, like, getting good at the longer categories is, like, just kind of getting good at the 100 coin stars. Like, there's so much time saving those compared to, like, other stars. But you'll see. Once you kind of play it a bit, you'll probably know. Also, your maths vlog was good. I like doing Cloud too. Dude, Cloud is kind of fun actually, like he. Vanish Cap is pretty fun too. Woohoo! Also, you can do Lethal Outline 170. It's viable, I swear. What would you skip to do Lethal Land 100? You'd have to like. Maybe you could cut out like all of Big Boo's Haunt and then just do an extra star in there. Yo, Foxer, In your opinion, what's the best Nintendo handheld? The Nintendo Switch 2, if it counts. If that doesn't count as a handheld only though, then the original Nintendo DS.
Here we go!
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. 3DS bro, come on. Now the DS was like more like iconic and revolutionary, I think. DS Lite. Actually, the one I had as a kid was the DS Lite. Yeah. Dude, okay, I don't know if you've told you this story before. You know that you can, there's like these arcades around, like these kid-centric arcades where you get like tickets from like the machine, and you can like redeem them for like points at the counter, and like you can spend like $200 and you can redeem it for like a lollipop or whatever. There was an arcade around here called Tons of Fun that I used to go to as a kid, and when I went there I used to go there all the time as a child, and I would get like so many points. I was grinding that shit. I would go with my friends and whatever. There was this one machine they used to have where it would just count from like 0 to over 1,000 really fast. And it had like a big red button. And you had to, the whole point of the game was you had to just try stop the button as close to 1,000 as possible. And like if you got near 1,000, you get like small prizes, but if you got exactly 1,000, you get like one of the elite luxury prizes or whatever, right? And so I played that one a bunch. And I'm pretty sure the way these games are is like they're just designed to like not pay out unless like the person who owns the thing is like, okay, today can be a payout day or whatever. But there was a day that I went with friends from primary school, because this was when I was really young. And one of the elite prizes was a lime green Nintendo DS Lite. And I was like, I want that shit. It was like Nickelodeon slime green, bro. It was the coolest looking thing ever. And I played the game, I played it a few times, I got like 999, 1001, and then I hit 1,000. And like the lights went off and everything, like big prize! But the machine was frozen, it didn't let me pick anything. I was just standing there like, what the hell do I do? I tried pressing the button to select the prize, nothing. And so we like waited there for a little bit, and we're like, okay, I think my dad went to go get like a store helper or whatever. And so we waited for like 15 minutes while like the lights on the thing were still flashing and stuff. My friend was hyped, he was like, yo, you won, let's go. I was like, oh, no, I'm gonna get the DS Lite, bro. The employee came around and like looked at the machine, he like turned off the lights. And he's like, sorry, this machine is not meant to pay out today or something. And he gave me $20 worth of store credit. 20 bucks of store credit. For like, to use on the other machines basically, right? That was the last time I ever went to Tons of Fun. I never, ever, ever went back there. After that point in time, I was so mad, bro. My lime green DS. They don't even have that machine anymore. They eventually got rid of it at some point, like years later. But I was at that point when I was like 11 or something, I was like, I just vowed like to never step foot back in there after that. Oh, like they scammed me, bro. Like what the hell? Surely wouldn't have cost them anything to just give me the prize. Like, I don't even know what they're meaning. Like, oh, it wasn't meant to pay out, bro. I won the game. I'd have been shook as a kid. Dude, I was so peeved. I'm peeved now, even like recounting the story. I've never recovered. And then every time I've been like with friends hanging out, we're like, oh, dude, look, it's Tons of Fun. We should go to Tons of Fun. I'm like, let's go somewhere else. How about we go bowling? You know, just to steer them away. Never forgive it. One of these days, I gotta buy myself a lime green DS Lite. Oh, the Goomba's in the way, bro. Okay, we'll do a quick backup. This will be fine. That die was a bit risky. I almost didn't make that. I'd have been so furious. So seething furious at 11 would have plotted against them. Good times. Fun memories to recount. I gotta stop doing the kick though. The kick is not optimal. I gotta stop that. I use the DS Lite a lot, but I mostly put my 3DS. I never had a 3DS growing up, but I did have a PlayStation Portable. That shit was awesome, bro. My dad would, like, load bootleg episodes of SpongeBob onto my PSP and I would watch them on there. That was a good-ass time, man. I played Lemmings and, like, one of the Burnout games. I also played a lot of FIFA 08 with my brother. Dude, he got so frustrated at that game we were playing. My brother ended up, like, my younger brother. He ended up, like, getting really... He would get frustrated at video games a lot when he was a little kid, for some reason. I don't know why, he just would. He ended up, like, taking his PSP after, like, losing a round of FIFA or something. And he would take it and bend it over his knee, and he broke the screen, bro. Crazy. I was, like, the opposite. I was really just, like... Anytime my parents were like, oh, you have to share with your brother, I didn't want to. So I'd be like, oh, he doesn't wash his hands, or he's not clean, or whatever. I would be, like, obsessive and weird about it. I feel like I had, like, some... almost OCD as a kid or something, I don't even know. But all my, like, childhood, like, games and stuff that I had, like, my DS... my PSP, whatever, all that shit is in, like, mint condition. It is, like, perfect. I used to get that stuff, like, so clean and orderly. I was a bit nuts. Every day that I played with, like, my PSP or DS, I would, like, wipe it with, like, disinfectant wipes and, like, a microfiber cloth at the end of each day. I'm kind of glad that I did, even though it was kind of insane a little bit for a kid to do. I'm kind of glad I did that, because now all my, like, childhood stuff is just like, it's just in pristine condition, bro. Good times. Okay, I'm gonna not get the backup red. We already lost a bunch of time to, like, that backup earlier. No backup red. You can only miss one coin. Alright, we can only miss one. If I miss more than one, it's over. And in fact, I will miss one on purpose if I don't miss one by accident, like later at the end of the slide. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect! The exact amount we won. Yahoo! Alright, how bad is... This is actually gonna be okay, I think. It's not that bad. Still green even with the mistake. Alright, still good. Dude, my, like, stick got stuck. I think I was, like, holding too diagonally or something. Okay, good entry. Good luck, yeah, thank you for the good luck. There's only 2 stars we get in here, it's not too bad. And I already messed up. Okay, that's gonna be that's not that much time lost, but I was not facing the right way when I hit that guy initially. Oh, yay, man, bro, don't fall down! Okay, I'm probably gonna lose more time here. I was close to getting the new 2D XL, but I never did. That's like the 2DS, but like the screen actually bends. Or like the console like has a hinge, I mean, sorry. I remember seeing the 2DS when it like first came out. It was like a big, like a wedge. It was such a weird shape. It looked like a piece of like cheese or something. You're Dan Pro. You're amazing. switch over to Twitch. I was Foxer on YouTube. Dude, welcome to the cool club. Welcome to Twitch. The Purple Crew. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It is the coolest of the platforms. Why the boost sound like thwomp? Dude, there's like 50% of the enemies in this game, when you hit them, they go, ugh. Doesn't matter who it is, like, the womps, the thwomps, the boos. Just a bunch of enemies in this game go, ugh, when you hit them. Such a 2DS hater, the way it looked pissed me off. It was weird looking, I will say. I remember seeing it and thinking, like, it looks like some, like, small kid's toy or something. Which is maybe what it was for? I don't know, actually. You gotta tell me that Mario's not saying he's still on Gabe Bowser. Gabe Bowser. Okay, that's not good. Okay, back up. No! Oh, I'm dead. Trying to get the bird, bro. Ooh, okay, this might be ogre. But we'll see, maybe not. Hey Blaze, is your first time playing Mario 64? Yes. This is my first time. Welcome to my Let's Play. We're going... Let's go... Ah! Yeah, I wanted to do Pillarless in response to that question. That would have been funny. Welcome, Blaze. Never upgraded from 3DS to new 3DS, and there's a homebrew that I want more power for. Isn't, like, the new one, like, really easy to stream off of as well? Okay, this run is super dead. I'll just retry Pillarless and stuff for practice. Also, this backup. Oh, dude, okay. Well. Mamma mia. Guys, if you just picked a chat, dude, that shit was awesome. I remember chatting to my brother on, like, car road trips with that. Good time. This angle is horrendous. You know what I'm doing? I like rotating the camera everywhere except where it should be. I can tell it is your first time. It is, yeah, this is the first time I've played. I've never played this game before. We're like learning actually currently how to play. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna go pee and we'll reset. So important SMC4 to decom to 3DS, but it runs so slow on the regular 3DS. There's also there's a Halo port? Okay, give me 1 sec. I'm gonna go pee. I'll come back, right? Quick pee break. I'll be right back. I'll run a quick ad now so it doesn't run when I come back. Like karate moves. Alright, I'm back. Hello. Alright, let's save these splits. Let's go again. Ooh, baby. Yo, Fun and Rob. What up, gamer? Welcome back here. Thank you for the welcome, Drain. Appreciate it. Much love. Legend. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Dear Mario.
I'll let you join the stream right as he goes for a pee break. To be fair though, I'm only here because I woke up and I too had to pee. Yo, Lemon! Much love. Hatred. Leave the hatred. What's good? Yo, Lemon, what's good? Welcome, welcome. What is this emote? The emote just says fuck you. It's just red text on a white square. What the hell is that? You're welcome. Breathe is bad, fuck Barinade. What the hell, bro? But I'm a cute and I'm a cuddly streamer. You could never hate me for real, though. Your fusion was good. You Dean, the god of beans, welcome. My legume brother, welcome. Dude, Lemon, how was the Mayro? Yo, Mark, what's good? Dude, I was the 120. You were doing 120. Are you de-rusting 120? What's your 120 status at the moment? I saw earlier you were running against like a 158. What's the deal with that? What's the deal with those fake splits? Is that like last run or something? What's the deal, man? Yo, unironically, C. Bring the light and faith to your actions and you'll see success in your quick, speedy endeavors. Thank you. I think I'm fully de-rusted, are you? Let's go, let's go. Trying to do runs. How have the runs been going? Have you been hard stuck in Wumps like you said before, or did you get far? Oh, 158 from like a week ago? I see, I see. Dude, I wish you good luck on your runs. I'm looking forward to switching back to 120 after I'm eventually free from this category. I've been a little stuck playing 70 for a while. I'm trying to get my 50 and then I'm gonna switch back.
It's me, Mario.
My last one got to Lethal Lavaland +1 on balance. Oh, that's not too bad actually. That's pretty good. It's like pacing for quite a while.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle.
How far in is Lethal Lavaland into the 120 run? I forget now. That's like 60 something stars? No. 40 something stars? It's like before Vanish Cap. Right? 50? 50. Oh yeah, because Mips the rabbit spawns like outside of it, and then you get him, and then you go to Vanish. Yeah. Dude, I haven't done 120 in a hot minute, but I am gonna switch back. I really just want to get my 50, but I don't know if I should just keep grinding it, or if I just switch. We'll see. I might switch back to 120 at some point for like the league when it happens. We'll see. Also, Mr. Susie, I remember I did 2 120-star playthroughs instead of just copying whichever you can do in the game. Yeah, you can just play through and play it. But yeah, you can also copy the files, so you don't have to if you want just multiple save files. League. So there's a Super Mario 64 community draft that happens like once a year, where team captains sign up to like pick their players that they put in their team. That was the weirdest movement to that painting ever. And essentially, you and your team get points based on like how much you can PB essentially in all 5 of the main categories. So any like any of 0 star, 1 star, 70, 16 or 120. If you PB in any of those, you get points for PBing. And like the better your run is, like the better the run is and the faster the improvement essentially, you get more points. It's like a 1 second improvement at like a 49 level is like worth way more than 1 second like at a 55, for example. So you get like points scaled based on like what your time is already. But I have like a 16 star, I think, that I can like really pop off in. Super Mario captaining? No, I'm not. Because I'm only gonna be able to play for like a month. Because the thing is, I'll have August to play through, but I'm starting a Pokemon Subathon in September 1st. Which, if you guys want to tune into that, we're doing a Subathon September 1st. We're playing every Pokemon game ever made, with a big asterisk. Not literally every game, but maybe every game. We'll see. we're gonna be doing that. So that'll be like a little bit of a break from Mario 64 for a tiny bit. Just depends on however long that subathon goes for. But that's probably gonna eat into the League time a little bit, I think, maybe. Like, I don't remember how long League goes for, but it's probably more than just 1 month, right? Pick me out, make sure you lose. I've never played Mario 64, but that also means that anything you get will be a PB. 3 points. Are you gonna play the mainline games in order or random? Mainline games in order, non-mainline games random is gonna be the setup. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have like a set. It'll be like every certain number of subs. I haven't figured out what the exact spacing is gonna be yet. Let's just say it's like for the sake of
Princess Toadstool.
this example, let's just say it's like 15. So 15 subs will be like. Well, actually, okay, I'm gonna start off with like Pokemon Yellow probably. So let's say I start with Pokemon Yellow as like the base game. Then 15 subs in, or 10 subs or whatever it is, let's say 15. Or actually 10 is easier to count. 10 subs in, it'll be like spin a wheel, and it'll be a wheel with like a, you know, a bunch of the side games, Pokemon Stadium, Pokemon Snap, Hey You Pikachu, whatever. All those games that are not the mainline games, I'm gonna put them on a big wheel. I'm gonna spin the wheel, and it'll alternate. So then at 20 subs, it'll be like the next mainline game. Then 30 subs, it'll be like another, like, spin of the wheel. 40 subs mainline game, 50 subs wheel, and like so on and so forth. I think that's the route I'm gonna do it in. And I'm gonna figure out if I do like some sort of like special thing for like 100 subs, 200 subs, like I did with the Sonic thing. I might do something like that. But I'm like working all of that out like this month-ish. So that it'll be like ready and I can make a like an announcement for that starting probably like September 1st. So it's gonna be a fun time. I don't know how long it'll go for. I don't want to jinx it. The Sonic Subathon went for like 43 days, I think. I don't know how long someone will go for, but I think it won't be as long. There's like no way. There's no shot. But yeah, over a month was crazy last time. But we'll see. Anyway, that's gonna be fun. That's gonna be the September event. It'll also be extra fun because I've never played a Pokemon game outside of Pokemon Go. So I've never played any of the mainline games. I've only played Go before. So it's gonna be a foray into a new realm for me. I'm also on an unrelated, completely side tangent note now. I'm gonna try, like, altering my sleep schedule so that I wake up, like, super early. Like, right now, I wake up kind of around, like, I want to say, like, 9 a.m. or something, 10 a.m. maybe? It's like, I'm waking up kind of late right now. I want to try waking up at, like, 5 a.m. each day or something. Just, like, super early. So, your lump. What are your exact coordinates right now in your mom's house? Oh, it's good lump. Oh wait, yo, SSBM, based chatter spotted, bro. Who is your main? Who do you main in Melee? Hit me up. Have you not played Pokemon games before? I just never grew up with them for some reason. Like, I always played, like, I played a lot of, like, Lego games growing up, and I don't mean, like, Lego Star Wars, I mean, like, the weird ones, like Legoland, Lego Island 1 and 2, Lego Rock Raiders, like, that era of Lego games I played. I played, like, World of Warcraft, and I played tons of Zelda games. Some Mario as well. I don't know, I just never played Pokemon for some reason. I didn't, like, purposefully avoid them or anything, I just kind of... I don't know, I just never did for some reason. The thing is, I think I also just didn't own that many games growing up.
Here we go!
I was trying to ask, where are you from, because you have an interesting accent? Oh, I'm in Australia, man. I'm an Australian. But I think I have a weird accent for an Aussie anyway. Melee sucks, play 64 remix instead. Dude, I love older Smash games, but Melee is by far my favorite. I love Melee, dude. Oh, do you main DK? Or that's sick, actually. That's an awesome character. I main Sheik. who's like a lot less exciting as like a pick. But I do have like a pocket Kirby. Dude, I started off playing Melee like I was playing Melee like way before I was speedrunning this game. I was like going to locals and stuff. But I started off maining Zelda instead of Sheik. Because like when I first got into the game, I was like, oh, I'm just gonna pick like my favorite character. And Princess Zelda's like my favorite like Nintendo character, I think, probably. Or at least one of. Definitely my favorite in like of the Melee roster. What I didn't realize at the time was that Zelda sucks. She's a really, really low tier character. And not like manageably low tier, like she's really low tier. Like a bottom 3 characters, arguably. So that was kind of like a weird experience. And then at some point, like a year or 2 into playing the game, I was like, okay, Zelda is like very limited. I want to actually try like playing as a top tier or something. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna go through and play the top tiers like one by one, and then I'm gonna pick one that feels good to play. And so I started off with Sheik, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna play Sheik, and then I'll do Marth and Falcon, whatever. And I just fell in love with Sheik instantly. So I was like, okay, I'm just a Sheik main, bro. But I have like since tried playing like a bit more of Falco. Dude, Falco is super fun. Oh. Oh. One of these days I got my phone calibrated so I can use it, yo. Dude, you have a fob? That's crazy. I just play on like stock GameCube controller, bro. But I have wanted for a long time to get a fob or something. Some higher tier controller. And you made a hotter Zelda instead? Exactly. Dude, Sheik is cool, bro. I love needles. It's a good time. The one annoying thing about living in Australia, though, is like I can't really play easily online with people who aren't also Australian because there's like massive lag everywhere. Oh, yeah, I'll just go up here, man. Okay, I was kind of slow, but the split is still fast. I mean, you get Josh Man win low-key, dude. Josh Man, dude, I've played with him in person. Chill guy. Dude, I'm glad he's been doing so well in Melee. I suck by comparison. I think the best placing I've ever had was I had a 2nd place finish at a bar tournament. Not even a local, just a bar that like hosted a Melee night one night. And me and a friend went, and we were like kind of sweaty a little bit, you know? And the rest of the people just like normies, basically, who were just there for like, oh, it was like a Facebook event. And we, like, my friend won the thing, and I came second to my friend. And we won convention tickets, bro. It was sick. We won like 3-day passes, it was awesome. He's like one of the best players not to win a major IMO. Oh yeah, for sure. Dude, I think he's gonna win one soon. I feel it. I think it's like, there's a lot of really good players like playing right now. But he's, I think he's definitely due for a major win, for sure. He just needs the Rommel, and then he's got it, I believe. Dude, did you watch any of Gommel that just happened? I was watching, some of the sets. Dude, the Wizrobe versus Cody set was so sick. One of the best, like, Melee sets I've seen in a while. That set was so sick. It was like, I think it was top... Was it top 8 qualifiers? I don't even remember what it was. It might have been top 8 quals. Yo, Chris, first live speedrun strats I've ever seen. You've never seen a live speedrun stream, dude. Welcome. Christopher, what's good? It's a Baja Blast themed. That's sick. That sounds like a cool color. Wait, dude, crap, you should send a photo. No! There are majors in Melee? There are. Also, I don't know what that comment above you says. I swear my peripheral looks cursed. There's no coin there, I already grabbed it. Oh, this for my friend? Hold on, let me read what that says. Can you take a picture of you taking a shit with one finger? What, Brun? That's crazy. Not for free. You kidding me?
Here we go!
That's like a tier 3 sub who's been here for a while kind of question. Then I might ponder it. Dude, speaking of cursed messages, dude, okay. You know what? Okay, okay. How many of you guys know anything about pirate software? I'm not gonna get into like drama too much or anything. I like watching his stream, but sometimes I'll just watch his stream. I'll just have it open. People get in his check it banned like every 5 seconds. Oh, dude, so many people get banned in this. I've never seen a streamer ban so many people so often. It's crazy. If you just sit there for like 5 minutes, you'll see like 10 people get banned. I'm not even kidding you. How's my wow goat?
Here we go!
Ooh. He's gonna hate, right? Oh, true. Yeah, we did, right? Forgot about that. What am I supposed to do for you, guy? What do you want me to do? Look at my mana. Dude, it's wild. I am, like, constantly amazed at how he manages to, like, turn people against him. It's crazy. Like, I see the drama that he's in. And I'm just, like, watching from, like, the sidelines, like, this feels like the easiest drama to solve. Surely. But it's just, he has, like, a talent for, like, digging himself deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper for months. It's crazy. He's like incapable of just being like, oh, my B, guys. It's wild, and that is like the source of like all the problems. It's truly fascinating. I'm just like watching from a distance, like, wow, this is insane.
Here we go!
Here we go. His dad worked for Bethesda, John Bethesda, this is true. The is the first never baby at Blizzard. He worked on the, what was it, the red team or something? I can't remember. What a guy. He streams like a lot of hours that I've noticed. He streams like, his schedule is 12 hours a day, 5 days a week. That's like impressive. That's 60 hours a day of streaming. Oh, sorry, a week of streaming, not a day. But dude, before like, before any of the recent hubbub or whatever, I used to think he was cool. I watched his YouTube shorts, I was like, oh, this guy seems like knowledgeable and stuff. He would bring out his like, MS Paint document. Streaming is the hardest job. That's like a take you can give if you want like an easy clippable moment. Whoa! Yo, Stefan, in YouTube chat, welcome. My dad is 12 hours boss and he told me John Bethesda was a pretty cool guy. Okay, for real though, what do you think is the actual hardest job in the world? It's gonna be like some like mining job where you're like coal mining like in person or something, right? Something where you get like a black lung from doing it and like the mine can collapse like at any moment. Sludge mining? What is sludge mining? Some manner of surgeon? Oh, true. Maybe something that's like super like technical or something. Also, I just had this thought. I don't know how true this is or whatever, I just thought it like a second ago. You know what job has a really high fatality rate, like compared to the average probably? Being the president of the United States. I feel like there's been a lot of presidents that have been like assassinated. Like compared to the total number there have been, if you like work that out as a percentage, I'm sure that's like exceptionally high. Anyone ever feel like Sunshine is hated too much? Maybe. I don't know, I don't feel like I see that much Sunshine hate, nowadays at least. You know what is a game that's actually overhated? Breath of the Wild. That game is actually overhated. I don't know if it still is or not, but there's a lot of Breath of the Wild haters out there. But that game is it's such a nice vibe game, bro. We tried sludge mining. Mining for sludge emotes. The rate needs to be higher, low key. Look, I will not speak in that matter, but I'm picking up what you're putting down. How can you be so focused on Mario 64 and also talk to your viewers? I won't be able to do that. I don't know, I think maybe I have like undiagnosed ADHD or something. I'm just locked in, bro. I'm locking in. I feel like streaming speedrunning is really good if you have like the speedrunning autism gene, but you're also like a very sociable person. It's like a good combo for that kind of thing, you know? But I think it's one of those things, I feel like you just get better at it the more you do it. Like, streaming is like a skill like any other, you know? I feel like just by like practicing and doing it a lot, you just get better at rambling. There comes a point where you like start to just say anything that comes to mind, like the filter just goes down. Just so that you have like a constant flow of yapping. But if you're naturally a really yappy person, it's like the perfect like hobby to get into. What if you're picking up? I'm slapping out of your hand again? Bro, how could you do that? Breath of the Wild greater than Tears of the Kingdom? I actually haven't finished Tears of the Kingdom, but I might end up agreeing with you on that one. I still need to finish that though. I think maybe after the Pokemon-a-thon, I'll do like a big playthrough of the rest of Tears of the Kingdom. Okay, please don't just chuck the bomb, man. What? Don't fall down. Yo, the official Super Mario? Yo, the real Super Mario's in chat right now. Yo, he's the guy from the game. That's him, right over there. I stole your hat. I'm sorry. Thank you so much for playing my game. You're welcome, Mario. I play this game too much, probably. More than any reasonable person should. I miss my wife. No! No, I'm alive! What a backup. Galaxy 2 is mid, but Galaxy 1 is goated. I think I've never met a person who played both Galaxy 1 and 2 and thought 1 was better. That's actually kind of a rare take, probably. Okay, we're losing a ton of time to this. Oh my god, put the sign here. Mario, can I ask you a question? Why do you dye your mustache? He does have a different colored mustache to the rest of his hair, doesn't he? This game is giving me the biggest buy panic. Oh, the dating everything. I thought you meant Mario 64 for a second. I was like, what are you talking about? But no, you mean the dating everything game that you said you were playing. Ah, yeah. That was a very funny, like, thing was out of context. I like, you know, I like the way Peach looks. She's got me feeling a certain way, but then, like, the way Bowser looks at me whenever I enter the fight scene, oh, man. That's all I'm gonna say. Mario Peach is so hot. Ugh. Mr. Murder's the Carbon Master Draves? That's a cursed question. I have a friend who wants to fuck Yoshi because he's friendly. That's like the craziest reason. Isn't Yoshi like... What even is Yoshi? He's like a dinosaur type character or something, right? Australian people ate Vegemite? We do. I love Vegemite. Ow. What am I doing? This run is disagreeing. This run is dying. I have to disagree with how people say that Wet Dry World is a negative aura. It doesn't feel like that at all, at least to me. Yeah, I've heard people say that as well. I don't really mind Wet Dry World, but I feel like when you speedrun the game, it kind of changes like the vibe of a lot of stages. Like Wet Dry World is just a really fun like playground, you know. What the? You speedrun Odyssey for a time? Oh damn! Wait, which category? Did you do any percent? Dude, speaking of Odyssey, I mentioned this just before, but I'll just mention it again. I'm gonna play the new Donkey Kong game when it comes out. And I'm high-key hoping it has a good speedrun. Because I think it would be nice to, like, speedrun a new game. Like, not instead of Mario, but just, like, in addition to Mario. Yeah! Alright, this run is... this is falling apart. Yep. PB of 120 is not very good. I don't have like a good gauge for like what's a good PB in Odyssey. But hey, a PB at all? Pretty awesome, pretty based. Dude, my throat is feeling wacky all day. I'm dying. I'm disintegrating. Where am I swimming to? Where's the star gonna be? I feel like I'm in the wrong spot. Where's Mario? Where am I? I like lost track of my visual cue. I've been trying to get into speedrunning Minecraft. I forgot to do I see at the end of my run, so it's invalid. I can't find the world. So what? Dude, that sucks. What time did you get there? Also, were you doing set seed runs or something? Random seed. Wait, for random seed, you still have to put the actual seed itself. So I can check it. Oh, that makes sense, actually. True. There was also like a time on Twitch when speedrunning Minecraft was like a really big thing. I mean, it's still big, obviously, but like there was like a time when that was like the stream meta, like XQC and Forsen and these like other big streamers were speedrunning Minecraft. It was a fun time. Do 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 do. Oh, Mario! Are you playing Mario 64? Are you playing with an SM? Wait, what? Are you playing with an SM64 with an controller? I am, yeah. I'm using a Nintendo 64 controller. This one. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's dead. Oh, it's so driver. Stuck with the elevator? I have to go back down. Yeah, this is done. Man. Stop! What is happening? Okay, this is driver, man. What did I just bounce off? That? Oh my god! Minecraft speedrun sounds fun and difficult. You should try it if you know what to do. I am not interested in running Minecraft. I'm not a big fan of like RNG and speed games. Maybe it would be fun for like a little bit, but if I'm gonna retry like a speedrun that has like RNG, I'll redo Peggle. I'll improve my Peggle time. Okay, not a bad attempt. We got like almost we got like to the halfway mark roughly.
It's me, Mario.
If I practice every strat instead of brute forcing just to be able to say I beat a single player, it would be much better. What kind of strats do you have to like learn for Minecraft speedrunning? Like, what are like the main ones that you have to learn? Because I've never like I've never delved too deep into it outside of just like watching people speedrun it when there are like tournaments happening or like some bigger streamer would be speedrunning it. I've like never like dived too deeply into it, so I don't know what like the practice regimen for like a Minecraft speedrun looks like. Is it just like, do you have to like learn how to like build stuff super quick? I feel like every time I've like watched like a Minecraft run, it looks like crazy to me. Like I can't even process what's happening. It's just so fast. I think Lump plays full random, like random seed. But I've seen people, the little I've seen of people who speedrun Minecraft, who do random seed, you have to like launch like 20 clients at once. Or you generate like 20 worlds at a time until you find like one that has like a good spawn.
It's me, Mario.
What's your Twitch at? I want to follow. It's the same as my YouTube. It's just TheBarinade. TheBarinade. I wonder actually if you go like this in the YouTube chat. Does this work? I have a bot which like sometimes works in YouTube but sometimes not. It doesn't work. Okay. That's the link. I'll type it out. I might not have a command. I thought I had an exclamation mark Twitch command, but I might not have one. Also, dude, Yosh, what are you up to? What are you doing? I was gonna say, are you speedrunning Fortnite? Are you playing Fortnite? Are you winning, son? Dude, I need to make some, like, chamomile tea for my throat. I think my voice is dying. Do. Bum, 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 bum.
Go.
I'm almost out of water. Okay, next reset I get a refill. Do. Do. Okay, I should not be going for this like long jump here. It's a little scuffed. Here from YouTube was the one who asked me to Yo, welcome to the Twitch stream. Absolute legend. This is where all the cool kids hang out. That is a long username. Wait, what? How do I read that? Bokomi dear engine save me? What does Boko mean? Boko my dear engine save me? What? What is the username? Don't ask about it. Well, I have to now. Either way, welcome. Welcome. I hope you enjoy your time here on the Twitch side of things. It's from Thomas the Tank Engine and Friends, just a joke in the fandom. Oh my god, what is the Thomas the Tank Engine fandom? Do you have a favorite, like, engine? I remember, I used to watch that when I was like a little kid. Dude, this run is dead, man. My poor throat is dying as well. Boko, obviously. Oh, okay, I guess I don't know who that is. Who do I even remember? I remember Gordon. I remember Thomas. I remember Henry. James. Percy. Actually, I remember a few of them. Okay. Give me a quick moment. I'm gonna get a water refill. I might, like, make a quick tea or something. And then I'll come right back, right? And then we'll do another run. I'll let Mario just chill here for a sec. Alright. Give me, like, 3 minutes? I'll come right back. Alright, I'll be fast.
Spaghetti. Ravioli. Mamma mia.
Hello. I'm back. I made a fresh tea. I've got a water refill. I'm here. Alright, let's save these and go again. Hello. Alright. What's good, gamers?
It's me, Mario.
It's on me.
Hello.
Alright, this thing is gonna be like hot for a while. I'll show you my cool D&D mug.
Dear Mario,
Look at that, it's a tea-fling and it says tea-fling.
yours truly,
It's a good pun.
Toadstool. Peach.
Your acid spitter YouTube chat. Dude, this is hot still. I gotta wait for it to cool down a little bit. Honestly though, lemon would be a good idea. Like just some hot water and lemon. That's the strat. Alright. Let's get this run. Let's do it. I will not reset to this, not yet. I will let the Laku time loss happen and we'll just make it up later. Hot tea, cool mug, the ultimate form of warmth. Dude, it goes hard on like a winter day. Which is what it is now in Australia. It's like wintry here. It's not been like too bad during the day, but at night it's been getting very cold. Yo, are you a Shadow fan? Based? Shadow's awesome.
Here we go.
Mr. Frame resets. That's like 7, that's way more than a frame. That's like a 7-second mistake. Oh, dude! I just can't, man. The accidental saving quits. You a Cuban guy? I don't get people who drink tea with milk, TBH. I used to a really long time ago. But now I just drink it straight. It's just nicer. If you get really into tea, like you can taste more of the tea if you don't have stuff with it, you know?
Yours truly.
Which is like nice. This is what I have now. I have this like metal, like mesh infuser thing. Like it's like a tea bag, but it's like you put loose leaf tea in it. You could like make your own tea bag basically. It's pretty good. Very nice. Well, the movie Shadow fan. Dude, the movie Shadow is best. Honestly, Sonic 3 is like better than almost like Sonic. The third Sonic movie is better than most of the Sonic games by like quite a mile. It's not really like super comparable because you're comparing like a movie to a game, but like it's just a form of like media, you know. It's like way better. I got into Sonic games through the Sonic 3 movie. Before that, I had like not played anything. But earlier this year, we did a Sonic video game marathon, and that was brought forth by my viewing of the third Sonic movie. What happened was this: I watched the original Sonic movie in cinemas when it came out, like in 2020, I think. And I didn't really like it. I thought it was like kind of bad. I was like just sort of like, it's not really for me. But I went to see it with friends, and that was that. Then when the second one came out, I was like not that interested because I didn't like the first one. So I was like, I'm not really into Sonic. I didn't really like the first movie. I'm not gonna watch the second one. Then the third one came out years later again. Like at the start, it was at the end of 2023, beginning of 2024. And my younger brother, he messaged me, he was like, yo, hey, I'm gonna go with my girlfriend to see Sonic 3. Did you want to come with us? And I was like, you know what? I haven't seen the third Sonic movie. I'll give it a try. But I should watch the second one first so that I'm not missing any context. So I went to watch the second Sonic movie, sorry. And it was like noticeably better than the first. I was like, okay, you know what? That was actually not that bad. Pretty good, actually. I enjoyed that quite a bit. And then I watched the fourth movie. I mean, the third movie, sorry, in cinemas with my brother. Dude, I fell in love, bro. I love that movie. And from that, I was given the idea, like, bro, I haven't played any Sonic games. What if we did a Sonic Marathon? And then we did, like, a Sonic Subathon in March of this year, and it lasted 43 days. It was insane. If I have normal tea first thing without milk, it makes me puke. Wait, what? That's insane, what the heck? Damn, you dating yet, bro? Are you asking me? Yeah, I have a boyfriend. We've been dating for 3 years and 2 months and 10 days. Yo, Colin. Welcome, legend, bro. What's good? This is like kind of slow, man. I fell asleep for a few minutes / 5 hours, bro. Real. You ever like lie down, close your eyes for a second, and you wake up? Feels like it's been 2 minutes, actually 5 hours later. Happens to the best of us, honestly. How are you, Colin? What's good? Welcome back to the grind. 3 years, wow, yeah, dude, time flies. But he lives overseas. We've only seen each other a few times in person. I shouldn't have been sipping at that point. That's not a good, safe place to sip. Do I tell Colin he missed the shout-out run? He did, yeah, that's actually very, very sad. Colin, you missed the best run of my life. We PB'd by like, a massive amount. -1 minute. Absolutely insane. We got the shout-out. Nah, I'm kidding. I'm messing with you. You didn't miss anything. I didn't have a single run finish yet. Yumizu, hi. All eyes, I assume? Yeah, you got me. Ah, you're right. The number on the timer would be different if I was telling the truth there. Okay, this is just falling apart.
It's me, Mario.
Also, I don't think I'm gonna go super long today. My throat is like kind of sore for some reason.
Okie
I'm gonna make some like hot soup or something.
Kind of careful. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool.
Be me, be tired, lay down, because I first see way up in the dinosaur era. That's like the wrong way around. Accidentally time traveling backwards is insane. Placing blocks and shit. Oh wait, this is the I am placing blocks and shit and playing fucking Minecraft. Dude, imagine if they said that during the Minecraft movie. That would have been so hard, bro. Dude, you miss it. What are you up to, by the way? Is it morning for you? No, it's like midday-ish, right? I think something like that. I think. How have you been, Yumizu? What have you been up to? Mr. Sandman. Alright, let's lock in. Minecraft movie was wild in some theaters. Dude, I watched it in theaters here in Australia when it was like kind of new in cinemas. That was the most insane theater experience I've ever been to in my entire life. I've been to a lot of movies in the theaters. I like going to see movies. But that was a weird experience. I've never seen... First of all, the movie theater was packed. So many people were there seeing the Minecraft movie. I don't even remember the last time I went to see a movie and the theater was just packed, like, over a week after the movie came out. Like, that was kind of surreal. And then, people were ultra rowdy the entire time. Like, they were just like, every time Jack Black said a thing that was in Minecraft, people, like, cheered and would stand up. It was crazy, bro. He was like, diamonds. And people were like, whoa, let's go! People lost their shit at the chicken jockey scene. Chicken jockey. One person snuck in an air horn into the theater. I'm not even joking or exaggerating. And he was honking it like a little bit here and there. And then like once he realized he wasn't gonna get kicked out like halfway through the movie, it just like ramped up and got crazier. Thankfully, we did not get any of like the popcorn garbage bag like spilling all over the place. That didn't really happen. It was a clean theater. But the movie was very wacky. Funny meme experience. Very memeable, very a lot of referential humor going forward now with the movie having happened. But it was kind of a terrible movie. I'm not gonna lie. It was kind of bad, but it like wasn't like I wasn't expecting it to be good or anything going in. It was a hot mess. I feel like the Minecraft movie would only be a movie I would enjoy with my friends. Probably, yeah. I went to go see it with 3 other friends in person, so that like definitely made it more enjoyable. But like as a standalone movie, god awful. Dude, some of the CG in that movie was like reminiscent of Spy Kids, bro. Like it was not very like impressively put together. Jack Black is multi-generational now? Dude, Jack Black was, like, by far the most enjoyable thing about that movie. Like, if he, like, it was already, like, a pretty bad movie. Without him in it, though, it would have been, like, god-awful. It would have been so much worse, bro. At least it's kind of like, if you like Jack Black's shenanigans, then it's, like, a very... Jack Black kind of does, like, crazy stuff and says things in a funny voice kind of movie, you know? But right now I'm playing Minecraft, watching your streams, and I've built a home in a cave out of waterfall. Beautiful, yo. Scenic right there. Anything Jack Black seems like a crackhead, does he? He just seems like a fun guy, you know. He does have a lot of energy though. I'm just like, man, I wish I had as much energy as he does, you know. He seems like he's just having a great time. Alternative title, Jack Black won't shut the fuck up about Minecraft things. Dude, every time he was on the screen, that was like... That was a good time. I enjoyed Jack Black in that film. He made it more bearable. Can you do Owlus? Yeah, I'll do it right now, watch. Oh, okay, wait, I'll try it again. We normally do it for the speedrun. What is happening? Maybe I can't. I think it got patched out. Okay. Alright, let's try that again, but for real.
It's me, Mario.
La 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 lava. Chicken. Steve's lava chicken. It's tasty as hell. Oh, Mamacita, you'll be ringing the bell.
Come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I feel like in the right setting, Jason Momoa's her character could have worked, but he fell out of place. A little bit. It was, I mean, the whole movie was just kind of, it was jank. Do you play Balatro? I do not, but I have seen people play it. It seems like fun. I play Uma Musume though. The anime horse girl racing game. Pretty awesome. Would recommend. It is a good time. Felt like an SNL skit that was shoved into the movie. You're making Balatro IRL right now. How do you make IRL Balatro? Dude, I saw a post on Twitter. I don't know if it's true or not. It was like a news post that apparently some casinos in Las Vegas are gonna start like allowing Uno to be played at the casino as like a game. Imagine like losing your like entire life savings because you forgot to say Uno when you're on your final card. It's gonna be insane, bro. If that's real, it's gonna be crazy. I wonder how Nudge must have felt about the Minecraft movie? That would be an interesting person to ask. How do you bet on Uno? Same way you bet on anything, you know? Put like money in a big pot and then winner takes all. It's like one way of doing it. Fuck yeah, Uno. Dude, Uno is fun. Oh, another thing I'm gonna do as well, in preparation for the Pokemon Subathon, by the way, for like some decoration for the background of the stream, I might pick up like a couple big plush toys of like Pokemon for like decoration here. So instead of the horses, you'll see Pokemon. Which like 2 Pokemon should I get? If you guys were in charge of it, who would you pick? Like, should I do like a weird niche one, or should I just go for like Pikachu and like Snorlax or something? Have you ever played Liar's Table? What's Liar's Table? Digger and Digger Trio? Are you talking about Dig Dug? Or what is it called? Diglett? Dig Dug is like an arcade game, I think. Get a Ponyta? That would be very cute. But like a little bit too on brand, I think, almost. There's no way that works. Merlin, Gengar, my homies, yo. I'm reading a sign. There's a sign up here? Dude, I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Diglett, Diglett, Diglett. Are there Diglett plush toys? I'll have to have a look at what I can find as well.
It's me, Mario. Okie dokie.
Okie dokie. Alright, let's have some of this tea.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you.
Yours truly, Princess Toadstool.
Peach.
Okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Alright, let's grind. We're gonna get this run, I believe. One of these runs will make it. Maybe an Eevee, those plushes are always nice. True, also very popular. I'm gonna see what, like, the biggest plush I can get is. Dude, you know what would be funny? If I got, like, just some random characters. I was like, guys, I bought Pokemon plushies. It would be, like, a big Kirby. And people would be like, oh, that's not a Pokemon plush toy. What are you talking about? They'd be like, okay, what about this one? And I pull out a big Hello Kitty plush toy. My favorite Pokemon, guys. I have to have a look, though. I was in the city, like, just yesterday, sorting out my driver's license stuff. Because, fun little tidbit, I forgot to... So I renewed my driver's license 3 months ago, and I got given a temporary license that's like, oh, while your driver's license is being renewed, have this temporary license so you can still drive while we get your license ready. So I was like, okay, cool. But part of it was like, we're not going to ship you a new license until you get a photo taken for your new one. Because my old one is, like, outdated now, so they're not going to use my current photo. And I was like, okay, that's fine. And I paid for it back in April. Completely forgot about it until, like, a few days ago. On the 12th, I checked, like, I was thinking to myself, like, oh, isn't it been 3 months? I feel like my temporary license is going to expire soon. I should check that. And I checked, and it was expiring that day. So I had to go to the city. I ended up, like, walking, like, 21,000 steps. But I got my license sorted out, and I was in the city. But while I was there, I just hung out for a little bit. And I was just, like, browsing through, like, shops and stuff. There's a lot of places that sell big Pokemon plush toys. Husky on a Wailord action? What? I imagine Australian police are that strict. I mean... Look, it's all relative. You guys are coming from, like, the US. It's definitely a different beast here, for sure. But even then, it's just not worth risking to, like, drive around an expired license. Not worth it. I don't want to, like, get fined or anything like that. Screw that shit. I'm not a risk taker, bro. I'm not that kind of... I don't live like that kind of insane lifestyle.
Princess
On the edge, so to speak. So, I'm just not going to drive for the next 2 weeks. I thankfully live within, like, walking distance of, like, the grocery store, so it's not too bad. But, I'm just going to, like, wait it out. I'm going to wait for the new one to arrive, and then I'll drive around again. At the very least, it means that for the next 2 weeks, I'm going to get, like, a lot of walking action in. Get the life-size Gardevoir plush? Is there a the life-size Gardevoir plush? That sounds expensive. Isn't Gardevoir like a person-sized Pokemon or something? Or she's like the one that looks like a... She looks like she has like a dress or something, right? Am I thinking of the right Pokemon? She's like green and white or something? Dum, dum, dum. Make an Onix out of actual rocks? I'm assuming that's like some sort of rock Pokemon. I'll be like, guys, look, I've got a Pokemon behind me. It'll just be a pile of rocks. I'm like, that's Onix. And people be like, that's not a Pokemon. That's just a bunch of rocks. I'm like, alright, you know what? Fair enough. Take out these magnets. It's Magnemite. It's just 3 magnets and a metal ball.
Mario.
You could probably make one, actually, pretty easily. Glue them together. I mean, that could look accurate. Onix is like the rock dragon type
yours truly,
creature or whatever. It's like a worm made of like rocks or something, right? I'll have a look though. I gotta see what my like options are. But I might just go classic, you know. I might just get like a big Pikachu. Get a Jigglypuff because she's in Melee, you know. Rep the Super Smash Bros. Melee character. Dude, my favorite Pokemon when I was a little kid growing up, when I briefly watched like the anime and stuff, was Magnemite. I thought Magnemite was cool. It was just a bunch of magnets, and I went through a phase of like being obsessed with magnets and thinking they were the coolest thing in the world when I was a little kid. I was kind of cooking, dude. Magnets are pretty cool. They're pretty neat. They're a cool like thing of the universe for sure. Okay. Why is it this auto splitter is annoying me, man? Why does it do this? It's so eager to split. It just really wants me to be out of Wumps. I get it. But ooh. What?
Here we go.
Do. Okay. do. Alright, slide prediction time. What do you guys think I'm gonna get? I'm feeling a 12-7. Okay, I don't know. With these bumps. Oh, what a prediction, bro. You 12-7. Right on the money, baby. Oh, yeah. Do-do-do-dum. No, where's my what is that? No, what am I doing? Okay, I'm like losing a bit of time. That's fine. I'll tank the time loss a little bit. If the rest of the split is not that bad, I'll keep it going. Whoa! Dude, grab your goddamn thing, man. Ba-da-bum. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Me, Mario.
I'm struggling, man. I'm stuck.
Okie
This
dokie.
category is meant to be the easy one to get runs going, but it proves to remain difficult. It's okay. We'll get one out of him.
Yours truly,
I believe it.
Princess Toadstool.
Believe it.
Peach.
Dude, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna resume. I'm gonna resume my, like, Naruto watching. I previously got up to, like, I think I'm 130 episodes in, but I haven't watched it in forever, and I've never finished it either. I think there's only 90 episodes left-ish? I think there's, like, 220 in, like, the first series. And then there's, like, 500 in Shippuden. But I've had it as, like, a lifelong mission. I want to get through, Naruto. I want to watch it all. Yo, Lamb. Dude, thank you for the welcome. What's good, Lamb? How are you, legend? Welcome to the stream. What's good, dude? Thank you for the welcome back. I apologize I was gone the last 4 days. It's kind of a long break for me. I was getting some life stuff sorted out, which is now thankfully mostly sorted, I think. Or it should be completely sorted. I'm just waiting now for my renewed driver's license to arrive in the mail. But we are back officially. Back today, we'll be back tomorrow. I'm currently also, like, reworking my real life schedule a little bit. I might, like, start streams, like, a bit earlier. By, like, only a little bit, not by too much compared to today. But I want to start a little bit earlier, and then I'll have, like, 5 days on, 2 days off. Like, Australia time. I think the 2 days I'm gonna take off will be, like, Fridays and Saturdays. And then I'll stream every other day. So, like, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday I'll be live each week. Is the plan. That's what I want. That's the ideal schedule. But I'll figure everything out. I'm gonna try to adjust my sleep schedule a tiny bit. And then I'll probably, like, put out something more official, like, these are the times that we're gonna be live, you know, in, like, time zones and stuff. But that's the idea. I want to be live for, like, 5 days a week, like, each week kind of thing. On, like, the same sort of days, you know, and at a predictable time, so at least, like, there's an expectation of, like, when I'll be live kind of thing. This is a nightmare, this game.
It's me,
I'm from
Mario.
sleeping to almost nearly wide awake when I see that I missed a notification, Jerry.
Okie dokie.
Dude, good morning, by the way. I hope your morning is good, Lamb. What have you got planned for today?
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Princess Toadstool. Beach. Do. To go to work like a bum. Dude, good luck at work. I hope work is treating you well. Good luck. I think I might... I have to make a trip to, like, the nearby grocery store. Or, well, actually, it's gonna be too late after stream. I'm gonna go to the 7-Eleven. I'm hoping they sell peanut butter. I use peanut butter as an ingredient in my, like, protein shakes, but I think I'm out of peanut butter. So I'm gonna go get some from the store. I'm, like, changing up my, my protein shake recipe a little bit. It's peanut butter jelly time. Way out. Dude, that's ancient, man. That's ancient internet lore.
Go.
God, I can't grab the bomb! This game is too hard, bro. Speedrunning, would not recommend him.
Me, Mario.
It's tricky. Oh, Lamb! Dude, by the way, any plans for your 16-star attempts?
Okie dokie.
Have you been grinding? Any practice? What have you been up
Dear
to?
Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you.
Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Beach.
Peach.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Wah, 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 wah. Are there any humorously named peanut butters? There might be, but I don't remember any of like the brand names off by heart. I just kind of like I'm a very sort of like I've got an ingredient in mind when I'm at the store, and then whatever is on special or the cheapest like option basically is like what's just what I get. Which usually ends up being like a home brand kind of like nameless, faceless, brandless kind of like peanut butter that's just like the store brand. This is ridiculous.
It's me, Mario.
I clocked that time and now... Wait, I clocked that time and I like now suck at some strats. I was getting consistent, so I have like 60 resets in my life split. Do you want to see how many resets I have? I'll make my resets visible just so you can see them for fun. Edit layout. Layout settings. I'll show them in the title. Show attempt count. Oh! That's a lot. 10,643 attempts of 70 star. I'm gonna re-hide that. And that's a big. I don't need to see that number. That's a lot. That's a lot. No, I don't need to see that number, man. It's too many. Oh, we passed. I think the 10,000 threshold like kind of recently as well. How many? Okay, what's 10,000 like times like a minute or like 50 seconds? I'm curious like how many hours I've seen like the opening cutscene for. What is happening here right now? You know what the problem is with this game a little bit? You have to like long jump as early as possible, right? When you go through this door, you have to be like long jump straight away. Except if you go too early, he just jumps. Like you go like this. Like that, boom. There is a backup piece of movement. If you miss this long jump, if you just hold A, you do a big jump, you do a dive rollout. Like you just do that, and that's how you enter if you mess up the long jump. A little bit of lore right there. Thank you for coming to my Mario 64 class.
Dear Mario, please come to the
Wait, you're all good. 60's not too bad. You're not too bad. You got a lot of resets left in your journey, for sure. I think my overall resets across all the categories are over 20,000 at this point. By, like, quite a bit. I think the run.gg actually shows the stats. Which, let me check. What does the run.gg say? I've been on the grind. I'm spending 3-ish hours a day, or at least every other day, learning. Dude, that's a good amount. If you spend that much time, you will learn fast. Like, you will do really well if you put that much time into it. Okay, some stats. Total attempts, 21,289. Total time played, 3,246 hours. Dude, stop with this thing! Total completed attempts, 768. Yo, Sergeant Birdie 613. Hey, I'm new here. You're welcome. Sergeant Birdie was good. Welcome to the YouTube stream. How are you going, Legend?
Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I'd be afraid to know how many Link to the Past randomizer seeds I've played. If you have a way of keeping track of it, it'd be fun to see it. But for me, I have like my live split keeps track of all this stuff. And there's a website that runners use. You use live split that you can like sync your splits to. If you're ever interested to see like my stats or like everything I've speedrun basically, this is like a good place to see it. If you want to see like how many attempts has TheBarinade done of this thing. You can see like every single Mario category I've done and like how many attempts and how many hours I've played for each one. I'm thinking of speedrunning, but I'm bad at games. You just start, Sergeant Birdie. What game are you thinking? You know what we should do, by the way? I should find, like, once we get the shout-out time for 70 star, we should do, like, a watch party of, like, my oldest 70 star PB that I still have recorded. to see like how bad I used to be, just for fun. Watch party react to TheBarinade from 5 years ago. What category are you running? 70 star. Oh, you're thinking of doing Super Mario Bros. 3? Dude, you should do it. That's a fun speed game. If you put enough time and practice into it, you will get really good. As is the case with like basically anything, you know. You put in enough time, you'll get great. You just grind and grind and grind. It's like with anything, you know? Like learning woodworking or an instrument, you just put in the time, mindful practice, you will just get good. Yo, Wilco! Legend. Dude, GG's on the huge PB recently, by the way, Legend. I forget if I've already congratulated you on it or not, but GG's. Super, super hype. Dude, how have you been, man? What's good? Whoa! Dude, Wilco, what have you been up to? How's the Mario treating you? How are other things? I'm watching the YouTube content here and there and watch your 16-star run on YouTube. Oh, that one is a pretty old one, I think, as well. My, like, no LBLJ PB or something. I think that's, like, super out of date. I have, like, a second channel now. Or I've had it for a long time now. But I have a second channel that I upload all my speedrun stuff to, as well as, like, VODs and stuff. Which, if any of you want to see, if you type in ! clips, it'll come up in Twitch chat. Or alternatively, it's just at TheBarinade 2 on YouTube. That's where I keep my, all my extra content is on there. Especially if there's like a past playthrough that you want to see for like a game that we played on stream, they're all on there. And with some stuff missing, everything will be on there. I'm just like processing everything still from when Twitch was removing highlights. Still apartment hunting, Mario's going alright, but hard to find the time at the moment. Ah, fair. Dude, good luck on the apartment hunting. How's that been going? I think you said you were... It was like a hard... It's hard to hunt for an apartment if like streaming is... If you're self-employed, I think, right? That's like one thing I'm worried about, because I moved into this apartment when I was, like when I was still working I was working full-time at a bank before. And then even before that, I was working at... Well, this was actually before I moved, but I was working full-time at a bank when I moved here. Which is like, that's very easy to just be like, oh look, I have pay slips coming in, and then you move, or whatever. But now I'm like kind of worried if I ever decide to move again, are they gonna be like, bro, you are not making that much money making YouTube videos. I'm like a little bit scared of that, so I'm just like kind of staying here for the most part. I'm hoping like I don't need to move anytime soon. I was trying to look at this by far my favorite. Yo, let's go. They have no idea what Twitch is and questioning if you can make money with it, yeah. I guess from their point of view, they're just like worried like, are you going to be able to pay the rent or whatever? Which is like, the answer is yes, obviously, but it's just like, you know, it's just weird to explain to people like, yeah, I play a, you know, 29-year-old platformer for money on online live for people. I'll tell them I would pay in advance. We'll see what happens. Dude, that's actually a good strat. I was thinking about that recently as well. I was thinking like, if I need to move, I'll just ask like, hey, can I just pay like a year of rent in advance to just like come down kind of thing. That's like my my backup. Or alternative, my super duper ultra backup is I'll just get a job for a little while again. I'll just start working again. Just so that I have like a paper trail of like something. I'm like, hey, look, I've got this and I have savings. Well, gee. Or I don't know. I don't know how to restructure stuff to make it like appealing though. Like right now, I'm just like, as far as the tax office is concerned, I'm just like a sole trader, I think is the term. Like I have a business number, but no company. You puke. Does broadcasting pay the rent? So I do like a bunch of things at the same time, and all of it together pays rent. Like I do Twitch streaming, like full time. But then I multi-stream to YouTube and I make YouTube videos as well. So the long-form YouTube videos, those make some money as well, like ads on YouTube pay a lot. Then we do like mobile game sponsorships on Twitch. We do those like quite frequently as well. So those pay a little bit. Then I also make VTuber models on the side. And like art commissions and stuff in general. So like I've made like emotes and bit badges and that sort of stuff for people like in the past for like a lot of different streamers. Like all of the channel badges and emotes and everything that you see on this stream, I drew them all myself. But I learned how to make VTuber models like a while ago, so I've been making those like kind of in the back, and those are usually pretty expensive. Like relatively speaking. So that helps pay for it. It's just all those like little things like put together like add up to rent basically. You know, and it's like a lot of work, and it like just barely makes enough for now. And it's also like kind of very up and down. Like some weeks are better than others, but overall, it's been, you know, we've been making it work for like the last kind of year and a half. I was working full time like up until January of last year. And then I was asked to resign as part of like the company like shedding tons of people. And then at that point I was like, alright, you know what, this is a good opportunity to try streaming. Third and fourth quarter is usually better. True. I feel like the best months are like leading up to Christmas. And then like January, February are like the worst. Which is interesting. It's weird how that works. That's what it feels like. Like leading up to Christmas, it's like really great. And then like right after Christmas, it just like it tanks. Like ad revenue specifically. But that's kind of what I've got going on, you know. But those are my intentions, you know. I'm just gonna be here streaming, man, as much as I can. Even if I'm working, bro. Even if I'm working, I'll still be streaming.
Mario.
Is this hardware or emulator? It's real hardware. I'm playing on a real controller as well. It's my cool two-tone N64 controller. Oh, you're Andy boy. Thank you for the sub legend. Appreciate you. Much love, Andy. Much love. I hope you enjoy your ad reviewing and your cute fuzzy emotes. Legend. Enjoy. February's so miserable, but I learned it was 34 degrees. Dude, February here is like summer, like mid-summertime in Australia. So like the actual like outings and stuff in the world are pretty nice. Why doesn't the timer start and loop the save file? Like, I don't know, most games. The thing is, wherever you start the timer is like totally arbitrary. This is just where it happens to be for Mario, but like historically where the timer has started for speedruns has like changed over time. Like I think back when Speed Demos Archive used to be like the main speedrunning hub or whatever, a lot of games like the trend was it would start on like your character moving, I think. Like the timer would start as soon as your character moves. That was like a really common one back in the day, but that's kind of fallen to the wayside a little bit. Even though I think like Breath of the Wild is timed that way, and I think Ocarina of Time now is as well. So they're using like the SDA timing method. But yeah, Mario's just always been from reset for some reason. Which is not too bad, it makes it easier to start the timer. Yeah, blew my mind when my time got retimed because of that, yeah. It starts on console power on. It's a unique Mario 64 thing. I don't think I've seen another game that like times it that way. But it makes it easy, you know. You don't have to worry about starting the timer like at a weird point. You can just start playing them. How do you get it on stream? So I don't have a very like high-tech setup. I have like the AV cables plugged into a splitter. One side of those just goes into the CRT. The other side goes into a capture card in my computer. I use a GV USB 2 as my capture card. And that's it. No other fancy stuff or anything like that. Just a basic setup. It doesn't look amazing. Like, there's a lot of other Mario streams that I feel like look better. There's people who have, like, HDMI mods and all this sort of stuff. But this is just kind of, like, it's cozy, it works. I just had it like this for a long time. The one thing I might do is, like, try to get, like, S-Video to work on here. I just have, like, the most basic setup. As soon as my file started, I was wrong, it was the rules. Gotta reset anyways to get to the file select screen. Yeah, you don't lose any extra time. If anything, like, starting it on power on probably incentivizes you to start faster. But, like, that's about it, you know? Okay, I'm feeling a 12-7. Not bad. It's a little annoying when I have to delete my save file I'm resetting from. True. You know what you should do? Always pick don't save and continue. And then you're good. Then you never have to worry about that. It's faster anyway, even if you're an emulator. Your great streaming deserves so much more. I really hope your channel's blow up you. Thanks, Sergeant. Appreciate it. Legend. Oh, we're here having a good time. We have good vibes here. Alright, I'm gonna lock in and get out of this first split. You know how many times I've seen that screen and never seen that option? I thought it was only save and continue or save and quit. Those are the first two, but the third option is don't save and continue. Or continue, don't save in English. No! Okay, I think this is fine. Oh, baby!
Here we go!
Answering both chats, I really don't see that often. You're amazing. Dude, I feel like I've seen a lot of, like, sloppy YouTube streams. But I do try to, like, make the stream a good experience on, like, both platforms, you know? Oh, Wilker, by the way, are you going to be doing the... Are you participating in the Mario League this year or no? If you're an emu, you can leave a save state without a file and then reset from there. Oh, true! That's a fun little optimization as well, actually. Oh, true, yeah, that's fair, that makes sense. Dude, I miss 120 star. I'm looking back to getting back to it, but I need to get my 50 and then I'll be free. Then I'll be back to my true love. The apartment had fiber, all the zoom. Dude, fiber is sick. That fast internet speed. If I don't get that one, I'll be sad. Are apartments with fiber like not common where you're at? Watching this, now knowing the level is crazy. Dude, yeah, one thing that's, like, true is, like, if you start speedrunning the game, I feel like it gives you a much deeper appreciation for, like, the actual speedrun as well. Like, I feel like when you're just watching, it's like, ah, we're having a good time, we're playing, you know, we're speeding through the game. Once you've actually done the speedrun, then it's like, oh shit. It takes it's a lot of skill. Ooh. I forgot to do that king 3 minutes ago. None of my city know it's over. It's a medieval housings? Okay, that sounds like a cool place to, like, take a walk outside, but yeah, okay, that's fair. Oh! Wait, this is fine. No, it's not fine! I held the stick! Why does this happen, man? Dude, I can't press the A button at the right time! What am I doing? It's so awkward, like, getting back up from there. Dude, horse and carriage is crazy though, that's wild. Okay, this is kind of bad, but I'll give it a try. I don't want to keep resetting the start. You speedrun games like Zelda Ocarina of Time? I do not, but I do want to learn, actually. I might do some like Ocarina of Time learning, like either after the Mario segments or off stream or something at some point. My ears start cubing. I had to redeem that ooh. Alright, this is like a kind of a bad start, but I'll just keep it going. We'll just see what we can do with this. What am I doing? I'm so bad. Here we go. Alright, not bad. Not too bad, at least. Alright, we just have to survive Dark World, and then we've got to run. Oh, Lamb, by the way, have you done any Dark World Reds? Alright, good enough. As some practice, I can consistently get the first 3 coins in the runs, but I normally die. Yeah, it's a hard level. But it's very worthwhile. It feels like very rewarding to like grind, I think. Okay, oh my goodness. He fell down! I don't know what I'm doing. He just dance. I've not seen that yet in my runs. I think there's like a roughly a 10% chance that he does that dance. And then he's like a bit closer to the bomb, so it like saves a little bit of time. Where am I going, man? This run is cursed, man. Do 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 do. Okay. But I have done speedruns of other games, Sergeant. I've done like a bit of Wind Waker, I've done Ace Attorney. I've done East 1 and 2 Chronicles, I've done East, The Ancient Vanished Omens, Peggle, A Short Hike, a lot of random ones. Cool skip. It is pretty fun to get that. When it works out, it's nice. What the? I'm down here. Pick back up. I was worried on SSL, the 2 stars I had to collect there, but I get them fairly easily right now with my strats. You're nice. Yeah, I remember when I was first learning the game, getting to the bird quickly enough was like really hard. I remember like that was kind of a tricky star to learn at the start. You would do Ocarina of Majora's Mask? I would learn. I probably will learn Ocarina of Time speedrunning. Like that's a game that I've like thought about maybe learning for like the longest time. So I might just like secretly learn it on the side and then just like randomly pull out a speedrun one day. Okay. We'll love to watch. I mean, I'll stream it if I do it. You guys will see it. I'll be live, baby! Alright, I'm gonna skip the backup red. And we'll do hundreds. I messed up the camera, we'll just do this movement. Alright, I can only miss one or it's ogre. One, two, three, four, five. Perfect. Alright, we're good. It's like not great, but it's not reset worthy. We can make this back. We just need a few good splits. Not that though. What are you doing? No, it's not right. Did I just bounce on him? Oh my god. Alright, there's a reset. Dude, what the heck? Okay, let me just do that one more time just for practice. That's not right. Why are you facing that way? I'm holding. I think I must be jumping like on frame 1 or something. Like that. Okay. Alright, give me 1 sec. I'm gonna go pee really fast and I'll come back.
It's me, Mario.
Pee break, tea break.
Hello. play. Press start to play.
Hello, guys. I have returned. Yeah, Sonic Speed Dash Cool Boy 2017, the best. Full name. I subscribed. Thanks, Legend. Appreciate it in YouTube chat. Some of these YouTube usernames are interesting. They read like search engine optimized titles for like products on like Amazon or something.
It's me, Mario.
Elam.
Hello. Okie dokie.
Pretty sure will Barry get a run at sub 4930 the next. I'm not gonna afford it. That would require me to gold almost every single split. That is not happening. Yes, that would be definitely no. No way in hell. Sub 51 in the next 90 minutes would be like maybe reasonable, and even that would be a far cry. 4930, that's not happening anytime soon. That would be a 2-minute PB. That is like impossible right now. Are you going to use BLJ? Nope. We're doing 70 stars, so BLJs are not allowed in this category. Per gamer though, yeah, but I can't like just improve with like 2,000 hours worth of practice out of nowhere. We're gonna build up to that. PBs of like that magnitude are like not very common past this point now.
It's me, Mario.
I think my like previous PB was by a minute. I don't think I can PB by like a minute again. In like one go. It's probably gonna be like small little PBs going forward.
Okie dokie.
Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Cutscenes can't count? Sonic, what are you saying right now? Are you talking about for the speedrun? They do count towards the time. That'd be very funny though if Mario speedruns were timed without cutscenes. That would be crazy. I feel like everything would be like it would be such a different... it would be so different. I wonder if English would be like way faster, actually, because English would get a boost, I'm pretty sure. Because English, I think, has like faster text boxes overall and some other fast things or whatever, but it has a slower intro by like a fair bit. So English would just get like a free boost from that. Stop golding splits!
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Where does it get 9 out of 9 from? Are there any cutscene skips in Mario 64? We do one right at the start. Would you like you to skip?
Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Do, 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 do. And then if you do LBLJ, which is like what we do in 120 star, that skips like the whole cutscene with opening the door for like Bowser. So there's a few. There's a few, but not that many. There's not that many cutscenes in general in this game. I got Toadstool's cake, the peach was the flavor, and the fat plum ran his language. Can't say Toadstool, so you refer to it as peach. It's my fanfic. What are you typing? What? Alright, let's do a few more runs. The cake is fake. I guess, you know what? We don't see it anywhere other than, like, the picture at the end of the game, so maybe it is. Was the cake a lie the whole time? Like, see that just there? That's a cutscene skip. Like, effectively. Doom, 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 doom.
Go.
'Remember you said Toadstool's been phased out and Peach has been the main name? Oh, yeah. It's because Mario can't say Toadstool stool? So you named her after the flavor of her cake? I don't know if Mario named her. That'd be kind of crazy if true, though. Doom, 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 doom. Alright, let's see what we can cook up. What? $12.6. Oh. Speedrun. That's actually surprising. I didn't realize it was gonna be that fast. How can you make bombs giant? So the bombs have like an exploding animation. When you throw them on the ground or throw them anywhere, when they're about to explode, they inflate for a few frames and then explode. But they still have like physical properties for whatever reason. So Mario can grab the bomb while it's exploding and then it just stays big in his hand. It like resets the timer for the fuse. Which allows us to do some like wacky shenanigans. Oh, this is gonna be a reset. What is happening? How is this so hard sometimes? I think this is like either first try or it takes like 20 tries. Yo, Yosh! Hi again, I'm Bing chilling, obviously even better. I hope Super Promise is going good. It's good. It's good. It's doing well. It's alright. I'm kind of stuck at the beginning a little bit. But it is what it is. I'll keep going for a bit longer. I'm not gonna do like super long today. I was going to get like a really long stream in today, but my throat has been kind of sore, so I'm not gonna go like super long today. We'll see. I'll kind of play it by ear, but I'll go for a while longer. I'll try to get a few more attempts in. We'll try to get something going. But this game is brutal, bro. It is a tough game. We're gonna try to get it in. But regardless of whatever happens, I will be back tomorrow as well. I'm gonna try to go live like a bit earlier tomorrow. Or try to be live earlier. Ooh, wah. Do. Classic Wumps, man. Alright, we'll get through it though, I believe.
Me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Alright, let's go again.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly,
Princess Toadstool.
Peach.
Alright, let's get it. It's time. Don't have the time in game. I'm gonna play Mario 64 Shadow Edition. What is Mario 64 Shadow Edition? Doom 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 doom.
Let's go.
That's good enough. Oh yeah. Push me through those bars, baby. What? I can't do Clippy for the real name for the life of me. What is that like a nickname for Mips Clip? The Pokemon Marathon is happening, huh? It is. I haven't made the official announcement because I haven't finished planning everything. But I am making all the plans in the background. Like, I have to make the, like, overlays and all that sort of stuff and, like, plan out every game and stuff. Pretty even bigger regret than the Sonic one. Oh, I have no regrets for the Sonic Marathon. I feel like that was, like, a roaring success. But, I was definitely losing my mind in that one. For sure. Towards the very end, oh yeah.
Let's go.
Fun prediction though, how long do you think it'll go for? Do you think it'll go longer or shorter than the Sonic-a-thon? For reference, the Sonic-a-thon went for 43 days. 43! That's a long ass time. My prediction is it's gonna be shorter. It still might be long, but I think it's gonna be less than the Sonic-a-thon. For sure. Like, that's a big time to beat, for sure. I think it'll be longer. Longer than a month now. This is so long already. It's gonna be a crazy amount of time, dude. Enemy games there are, yeah, but it's gonna depend on, like, I mean, it's a subathon, so it's gonna be like a viewer, like the length is gonna be viewer determined almost. You know, like it'll be up to you guys how long it ends up going for. Like ultimately at the end of the day, shorter but still longer than a month. Damn, okay. It'll be fun though. I'm having fun setting it up though. I like that Pokemon are cute. They're cute critters. So I'm excited to play the games. Okay, cool. Not a bad womp so far. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bam 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 bam. Oh yeah, announcement for when that starts. I'm saying tentatively it's gonna be starting September 1st. But I'll make an official announcement probably in like 2 weeks-ish, you know. Okay, this is actually a good split so far. This is a pretty decent start to the run. I'll give you a new birthday when you got. Wait, is your birthday in September, Lambda? When's your birthday? Is it just the traditional Pokemon games or is Pokemon Snap in play? Oh, you better believe that all the Pokemon games are in play. Snap included. Every weird Pokemon game you can think of has a chance of showing up. It'll be kind of like the Sonic Subathon. You know how like the Sonic Subathon had like a ton of weird Sonic games and stuff? It'll be kind of like that as well. Like every side game I'll put like on a big wheel. I have like a good idea of how I'm like gonna organize it. I'll alternate between like mainline game and like random non-mainline game kind of thing, you know? I'll just like shuffle through them. But I gotta figure out like, the one main thing is I gotta figure out what I can emulate and what I have to like buy. You play the Sonic Flags games plug and play? I don't think so, no. I play like console games only. Including handhelds and stuff, but no like, you know, McDonald's toy tie-ins and whatever. But yeah, all the wacky weird ones will be part of it for sure. And it'll be like last time as well, so the timer will be paused whenever I'm like not on camera or like away from the screen. Because I did that for the Sonic-a-thon, and I think that was like a way better like value for donated like amount, right? Because in the past I did it that the timer was just always running. Which is like kind of better for me in that like I can just sleep through a lot of the timer, but it's like worse for you guys. So we're not doing that anymore. We're just gonna do the timer pause as long as like if I'm not on screen. I'll just run as long as I'm in front of the camera kind of thing. Yeah, this was a bunch of time to that. You played the Sonic Minecraft game? That is true, we played Minecraft, but like the Sonic tie-in for it, so that was fun. We did like a massive tier list. I was gonna make like a really big YouTube video for it, but I'm like behind on the videos that I need to make currently. But I'm really gonna try to get that done before the Pokemon Subathon starts. Okay, cool. Oh! Ooh! I did that jump right. I like jumped and dived at the same time. Weird flub. I can't believe I did not fall at the edge there. See that save? Nice save, thanks. That was pretty wild. Bing, 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 bing. Okay, we're no longer green, but that's okay. We don't need to be. We got this, baby. We got this. Imagine that on bits and PvPs. Bro, I think I would have a heart attack. That would be terrifying.
해고.
Do do do. Be do 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 do. Beow, 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 beow. Do 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 do. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. Alright, let's see if we can bring this back. Okay, that was a really weird place to do it from, but it worked out. Beautiful music. It's very Christmassy. Dum 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 dum.
해고.
Still don't know how people who are in world record plays are like, let's nail capitals and then clutch these battle throws. If you watch a lot of Mario runners, you'll see runs die to those things all the time. So the actual world records that get set, those are like the rare runs that just make it through sometimes. I have seen so many countless runs that dies to either throws,
해고.
even world record pace ones. Carpals as well, that's a really big run killer for sure. But definitely I think like once if you're like a world record level runner, I'd imagine that like killing multiple runs on world record pace at the end like will help with your nerves like the 5th time you get there maybe. But I mean I don't know, you know. It's been a while since I've been like a world record contender in like any game. I used to like grind East 1 and 2 Chronicles, and for that I had world record in 8%. Way back in the day, but it's been a hot minute since then. That's the one coin, I can't miss anymore. No, it's dead. Okay. Let's try that again.
마리오.
Do.
오키도키.
Buddy! Sorry.
Hey, Mario. He's come to
I would have never heard of it without you. I'm glad you found out about the greatest game ever made. Is your run still considered any percent or is it a restricted category now? My run in East? Yeah, no, it's still any percent. I'm just 3rd place now. I'm just 3rd place in any percent. I had a world record in February of 2020 and it lasted until November of the same year and then it was beaten. Then it was like 2nd place for like the longest time and now it's It's been 3rd place for like the last year or 2 or something like that. It's still out of like, I think there's like 50 runners, so it's like it's still a decent time. It would be pretty hard to beat, but it is old now, yeah. Oh wait, what the hell? What's with the timer? It just decided not to reset?
It's me.
Thank you for that, Lamb. Thank you. I have my timer on a different monitor, so I can't, like, I don't look at it usually, like, it's not in my peripherals when I'm speedrunning. It's, like, there.
Dear Mario,
Which is, like, I can see it, but I have to, like, turn my head to, like, look at it.
yours truly, Princess.
All I have, like, I have my screen, and then right next to it I have chat, so you guys are there, the game is there. Light Splitter becomes level where it's Skynet now. Light Splitter is just a puppet for Auto Splitter. Auto Splitter is very convenient, but also probably evil. Does it help with nerves? It's not really, it's not a nerves thing, it's just like a screen layout thing. Because the thing is, I have like 3 monitors for my computer setup, but the way I have it set up is such that my microphone is right here. Like if I lift it, you can see it. That's my mic right there.
Mario, please come to the
But it's in front of my monitor. And because of where it's positioned, it blocks like half of the screen. So I have one half, it's just chat for Twitch. And then this screen is like, the rest of the screen is mostly blocked by the microphone. So if I want to put anything here, I have like the little activity feed. But then on this monitor here, I have to put like my 2 YouTube chats, my splits, my auto splitter, and then OBS is like way over here. I do not see OBS like most of the time I'm running. Unless I like look around like this. Like if you see me look like this, I might be looking at OBS. Your turn. Bum ba bum bum bum. Bro, what the hell is that comment, man? Do. What's your hi, Benix? Quite the setup. Dude, I was thinking of doing like a setup tour at some point. I feel like that could be fun. Let's get a run going. Let's do it. I believe, man. It'll happen. We just gotta keep going. It's just a matter of time, you know? You're dead in YouTube chat? Aloe is back? Bro, why didn't you change your name to Aloe? What do you? I see you have a new username again. Time for bed 3 AM here. Good night. You have a good one, Ernesto. Thanks for popping by, Legend. Get some good sleep. Get some good rest. Barry, you're popping off now. Wow, am I? I'm still stuck in the beginning. I'm trying to pop off, but this game is hard, man. Speedrunning is brutal. That's way too high. We're good. I thought it was too high. It actually worked out. I thought I was gonna take damage. You're addicted to changing your username? Why? You just make your name Aloe so that I don't forget who you are. Because every time you come back, I'm like, oh, that's a new username I haven't seen. But then it's like, hello, it's Aloe. Like, oh, you're back with just a new username again. Don't. Ooh! Barry doesn't need any help being confused. Real. Symptom of disorganized attachment? Quite normal? What the heck is that? One back up.
Here we go.
Dude, Ali, you should probably Twitch stream if you want to have your mind blown.
Let's go.
Okay, second time's the charm. Oh, baby.
Here we go.
We get those. Alright. Let's see how we do. 100 coin incoming. We got this. We got this.
Let's go.
Alright, we'll have a run this time. I sure hope so. Dude, I'm locked in, man. I've got my eyes on the prize. I'm trying to do stream on Twitch now. Oh, wait, Ali, you're trying to stream on Twitch now as well? Dude, how have your streams been going? Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Pink.
Here we go.
Alright, let's get this run. Let's get it. Dude, I was thinking to myself, like, oh, you know what I should do after stream? I should go for a Macca's run to get, like, a hot chocolate or something. I just realized if I want to go to McDonald's, I have to walk there.
Let's go.
So I don't have a license currently. I'm waiting for my new license to come in the mail. That's okay. Maybe I'll do that just for the sake of, like, getting some steps in again. Don't get caught. It's like bad life advice. I'm more of a don't take the risk kind of guy, you know? I'm just not a very, like, I'm not much of a risk taker, personally. Yo, Stupid Mario 64, welcome. How far is it to walk? It's like 50 minutes. It's just a bit under an hour, I think. It might be like 45. Okay, that's not good. Let me just delay. Yeah, man.
Here we go.
Just figuring out how Twitch works. I guess it is kind of different from YouTube, yeah. I was taking my license again in North Carolina, but my home state in Ohio blocked me and flagged me. Wait, what? Wait, why? If it's not worth the effort? Yeah, but it's like a good, it's a good excuse to just get a bit of cardio in, you know? I've done that exact walk in the past, just because I was like, you know, if I do a long walk there and a long walk back and I get something small, I'm like kind of already burning off some of the calories. It's not too bad. Getting some steps in, you know? Nothing wrong with that. Oh! Okay. Okay. What the? How did? What? Did I kick the thing shut? How did that work?
Here we go.
I was driving with a temporary permit without anyone else. I did it for months, and the judge, her name was Karen Lowell. She spent it indefinitely, put me on probation at 50. Oh wait, you were on a probation. Oh, that's one of the licenses where. Wait, what? I'm confused. Were you on like a license that like required you to be like with another person in the car, like a guardian or something? Person with license? Ah, I see, I see. Ooh! Alright, hold on, give me 1 second. I'm not going to pee, I'm just popping out for a second. This game is too hard. It genuinely is. It's difficult, man. I like how you're activating the P stream even when I'm just. It's just a he leaves the room counter at this point.
Dear Mario,
Do,
please come to the
do.
castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly,
Princess
Princess
Toadstool. Beach. Called a provision license. You have to have someone 2 years. Have someone 2 years past in the what? You have to have someone 2 years past in the car to drive. I'm not even really sure what that sentence means, but yeah, that's about right. Okay, I'm gonna do like I'll do like another attempt, or 2 or 3. We'll see. I'll do a couple more. I'll do a few more. I'm sure I missed one earlier, maybe. Alright, let's get it. This is gonna be the run. Someone's processing before. Oh, I see. He's been a driver for 2 years. I get you. Here in Australia, we have like learner permits and then like probationary permits, I think they're called. We have like L's and then we have P's. Alright, let's get it. I believe in this run. I was gonna say too much tea, but I don't think there's any such thing. For the peeing? The too much tea will do it. Dum 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 doo 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 dum. Yeah. Ding 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 ding. I was thinking of too much caffeine. Dude, caffeine I feel like is what makes me pee so much. I need to have some like more decaf stuff. It might say you need to be older than 25 if the holder is younger than 18. If they're older than 18, you only have to be 18 yourself. Oh, interesting. Stop grab pounding! Tago. Yo, Ami. Your username capitalization is different. What up, what up, what up, what up? Welcome to the stream, gamer. How are you doing? How's the Mario 64? How are things? How's the tournament prep? People kept calling me Amido. Amido es Super Mario 64. Whoa! Pink.
Here we go!
Fair, fair. Zia's even called me it? That is funny. What was this? Was this during the tourney? Oh no. That is amusing though. Oh!
Here we go!
Okay, 100 coin. Let's get it.
Go!
I'm losing faith as time goes on. Why? What happened? I believe, Ami, I believe. Oh my goodness. These mistakes, man. Oh, this is so good, dude. I don't even have enough! I need to get the box. Come back! I need 2? Okay, not the last run.
Me, Mario!
That's not it, man. That can't be it.
Hello! Okie dokie!
It was 1,000 years to chasing after a coin. Pretty sure I exceed 300 milligrams of caffeine a day without even trying. Dude, I don't know how much caffeine is in anything I drink. I'm surprised all of you guys know, like, the milligram amounts. I'm just, like, making caffeinated tea. I don't know what the exact contents are. Like, I don't know if 300 is, like, a ton, or if it's, like, a little bit. Not really 100% sure. I know Urbex keeps mentioning, like, I have this many milligrams of caffeine, but I'm like, I don't know what that means. Like, I know what it means, like, literally. Like, I know I can visualize that many grams. Or milligrams, I should say. But, I don't have, like, a point of reference. Like, how much caffeine does, like, a coffee have? Coffee would go crazy. Dude, I had a latte this morning. It was nice. A Pepsi is 38 milligrams. So you're saying you, like, exceed, like, 9 Pepsis? That sounds like a decent amount. Probably like 100 or more, depending on the size. I guess it depends, like, if you get, like, an espresso or something as well. Dude, you know what I kind of like more than coffee, though? Unironically? Hot chocolate, bro. Dude, hot chocolate goes so hard. Ooh, especially if it's cold. That shit is good. That shit is good. That's why I think I will probably take the trip to McDonald's to get a hot chocolate. I might do it. I'm feeling it. I don't know if I should do, like, exercise beforehand, though. Maybe I'll exercise first and then go on the walk. I'm trying to get in, like, now I'm on the exercise grind. I'm trying to get exercise in, like, every day. Just, like, basic stuff, you know, like sit-ups, push-ups, that sort of thing. I'm on my physical activity arc. Gotta keep that shit up. On the DJ eyes. It's just like I just sit around too much, you know. You can kind of get away with being lazy for a while, but I'm just like, bro, I need to do exercise, man. I need to get around to like just move. But it's just hard to, you know. It's so much easier to just like sit around and like watch anime, man. Oh, just get up there. Sitting around is the best. It's pretty good, but I do too much of it as is. I mean, I do... What is it? I mean, my work essentially just requires me to sit down constantly. Unless I was like a Dance Dance Revolution streamer or something. I don't much like hot chocolate, but I do like Master's chocolate milk. What? Is that like a brand of chocolate milk or something? You need an apparatus that moves your legs for you while you're stationary? That sounds like you're asking me to buy a Peloton exercise bike, which I have thought about unironically. Low key, I'm gonna be looking into that. I think it's probably gonna be expensive, but I think worth, ultimately. I'm gonna look into that. Might be a good investment. I can watch the stream at 160p right now, but it's fine because N64 graphics. Yeah, true. If the stream gets like way lower quality, like the Mario graphics like don't really get like that affected, which is pretty funny. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, what the hell? I just walked off, man. What is that? Okay, since I'm curious and it's on my mind, how much does a Peloton cost?
Come to the castle. I beg to
Peloton.
Yours truly, Princess Toadstool.
By Australia. Oh, it's a bit. Wait, this is like some. Ooh, okay, World Fitness. Okay, there's other brands. It doesn't have to be a Peloton. Peloton is just the one I know Northern Lion uses. This is 2,700 Australian dollars. Okay, that's way too much. Okay, there's some cheaper ones. This one's like at 900 bucks. 300 bucks. Okay, there's some cheaper options. You find that stuff used, bro? Dude, wait, you're so right. Oh my god, that's probably a thing that's like constantly getting like sold secondhand. Wait, you're so real for that. That might be true, actually. Does the thing you land, it just flops your legs up and down for you? Okay, I don't need that. That seems kind of weird. I don't mind doing a little bit of extra activity though. You know, just off stream. We did do a stream like once, like on one of the subathons, I think. Was it the September sleepover? I don't even remember. We played Ring Fit Adventure on stream. That was embarrassing. Keeps the blood from clotting. Don't worry, I get up enough to like just go pee every 1 hour or something that you know, I'm getting the movement in, essentially. That's the health benefit of me constantly getting up and back down again. Just moving the legs around, you know. I feel like I pee a lot. I don't know. I like super overhydrate like a lot. Like when I'm streaming, really. Not really like during the rest of the day. But when I'm just like sitting here, I drink like lots of water for some reason. It's gonna be the hydrates, bro, or something. I don't know, man. Something about it is like wacky. Yo, 20th Century Fox logo in YouTube chat. Welcome. Hi. Hello. Welcome to the stream.
Hego.
Speaking of, is Derpsy okay? I haven't seen him in a while. I think so. I think Derpsy's probably just busy doing other stuff. I think Derpsy's like job seeking and that sort of thing. I think it's one of those things where like time passes and like some people, you know, they just spend a little bit like less time in the stream. Familiar faces come and go. New people find the stream, you know. Nobody's around forever. Except me, I'll be here. No matter what changes, I'll be here. I've been here for a while. For the old heads here in the stream, you guys know I'm around forever. I've been streaming for a minute. Yo, Nightmare Kid, what's good?
Dear Mario.
Hey, been a while. Yo, what's good? How are you, hon? I'm good. I'm chilling. Playing a little bit of Mario.
Princess Toadstool.
Good old Mario 64. I'm probably not gonna do too much more though. I'm gonna like wrap up maybe after a few more attempts. We'll see. I'm feeling kind of hungry. You will also change. That's true. I'm gonna become an even better speedrunner. Oh, I'm gonna get up so fast at this game. Cut to 2 years from now when I'm like world class level. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Alright, let's do this. Let's go. You probably pee the correct healthy amount in all honesty. I mean, I just pee when I need to go pee. Checking before bed is 5 AM. You're going to bed at 5 AM, Nightmare Kid. What the heck? How come you're up so late? That's insane. Good luck, buddy. Thanks. It's impossible. Glad I woke up way earlier today to watch this before work. Yo, let's go. Wait, Lem, when do you have work today? I'm usually up until 9 AM, not gonna lie. That is you're the night shift, Nightmare Kid. What the hell? That's so late.
Yours truly.
I was up at 4 AM today. 4 is still like, you can get away with that. That's still nighttime. 9 AM, bro? That's like morning of the next day. Super tired also not. Dude, why though? What's happening like that late at night? Oh, in 45 minutes? Dude, good luck, good luck. I hope you crush it today. I hope you crush it. Okay. Oh, you got up at 4. I see. That's different. That's really early. Wait, what?
Me, Mario.
I was actually thinking I wanted to try a routine where I wake up at 5 AM each day. I don't know when I'm like gonna try implementing that. I'm gonna try like shift my sleep a little bit over until I'm like up super early. Don't know when it's gonna happen, like the start of it or whatever, but I'm gonna give it a try. I'm gonna attempt it at some point. And then when the Pokemon-a-thon happens, hopefully I can like keep my sleep schedule good. My sleep schedule's been really good like since I want to say like 3 months ago or something. Like, it's been good for a minute, but I'm gonna really have to make sure I can, like, keep it good. We need a Barinade training montage. Alright, we have a fitness channel. You'll see my, my fitness transformation. My sleep is fucked at a young age. I feel like when you're really young, it doesn't matter that much. I feel like once you start to get older, though, like, good sleep is important. I mean, good sleep is important, like, all the time, but you can get away with messing it up when you're younger, I feel like. Once you start to get a little bit older, you're like, you start to, like, feel the effects of bad sleep, like, a lot more harshly. Go 5, eating some lentils, and then go for a run. Oh, yeah, you know, that seems kind of nice. Feels makes it very temporarily. I don't know, I remember I used to, like, be able to, like, shift my sleep all the way around, like, be up super late, and then, like, not sleep at all, and whatever. And when I was, like, a teenager in high school, it was, like, fine. But now, it's like, if I mess my sleep up for, like, one day, it takes me, like, 2 weeks to get it back to where it normally was. And I just feel, like, constantly tired while I'm trying to fix it. So now I'm like, alright, keeping my sleep in the same spot each day is, like, the most important priority. Everything else is, like, second priority to that. The right amount of sleep at the right time each day. That's what I'm trying to focus for and optimize for it now. Because, like, as soon as I mess my sleep up, I have, like, no energy at all. Yo, Yumizu, hi. Hello. How are you, Bob? Yahoo! Nothing, I got nobody to talk to. I just like sleeping. I have chronic insomnia. What? Okay, damn it. That sucks to hear. I'm sorry to hear that, Nightmare Kid. Oh! You're making hot chocolate right now? Hot chocolate coffee?
It's me.
It's not like a, it's like a cappuccino or something? Yo, Cookie? Cookie Kid on Fire? That was like hard to read. Wait, Cookie
Dear Mario.
Kid on, yeah, Cookie Kid on Fire. Yo, what's good? That is a hard username to read with no caps.
Princess Toadstool. Peach.
How's the speedrunning? It's going. I'm probably gonna wrap up semi-soon, although I've been saying that for like the last 30 minutes. So, I don't know, we'll see. I'll probably wrap up like somewhat soon. I'm kind of hungry. I need to like, I need to get some food in. I'm gonna take like a walk and do some exercise as well. I used to like strong chili mochas. Is a chili mocha like... Is that like a coffee with like chili powder in it or something? Like a spicy drink? Oh. What category do you main? Are you asking me? 120 star. But we're on a bit of a 70 kick for now. I had like momentum from the tournament, so I'm just trying to get my PB down to a spot where I want to get it. We'll see how long I pursue this for. I'm not gonna like pursue 50 forever if I just can't get it. Because I do want to eventually switch back to 120. I got N64 as well, got like 6 games so far. Oh, you're a Cookie Kid. What kind of games do you have? I'll drink my coffee cold, I hate it hot. Dude, drinking cold stuff like makes me feel colder. I think I kind of main 16, but I want to be a 120 main. Dude, I mean, you should do it. Have you done a 120 star run before? I think it was 156. Oh, wait, you're pretty good actually. Not running much besides 70 at the moment because of the tourney. True. Good luck on the tourney as well.
Here we go.
Dum. Yeah. If it's done, I'm switching straight to 120 and banning everything else. Dude, that would be hype. I'm excited for your 120 journey. I'm gonna switch back to 120 star either when I get sick of 70 or when I get my 50XX. Whatever comes first. But I will grind 70 star for now. And then I gotta go back into the lab and like upgrade some stuff, some stage RTAs. But I want to get a shout out time for 120 as well. 120 is also very entertaining to watch. Yeah, 120 is fun. It's a really good category to play and to watch. I feel like it's fun. You get to see like the whole game as well. You know, it's fun. It's a fun time. I generally like kind of longer categories as well. Anyway. Woohoo!
Here we go.
Ooh.
Tego.
Oh, it's too hard, this game, man. It's too hard, brother. Ooh. Oh, Yumuzu. By the way, how's your job search going? Or are you just pausing up until, like, the schools are open again? Wait for the schools to open. Okay, you better actually do the job seeking there when they are open. Doo-doo-doo. I will, okay. I'm looking forward to that. 100 Print does make it super fun. The 100 Print is like the best part about 120, I feel like. Some really fun ones. Oh. You think kids in Australia are better behaved? Better than where? I don't have like a reference point of like another place to compare it to. Oh, wherever Yumi is now? Oh, you're asking Yumizu. I have no idea. I don't know what kids are like where Yumizu's at. I'm from AU, about to go to sleep. You're nice. I'm from Australia as well. Alright.
Mamma mia.
Mamma mia! Ooh, ow. Yo, Scopic64 Alt, you're Barinade, you're welcome. To the tail end of the stream, I think I'm gonna be wrapping up. I'm gonna wrap up. I'm gonna get some food, I am hungry. I will be back tomorrow for stream. I might be back earlier. For some Mario 64. I need to figure out a day to play Quest 64 as well. But I might like not do like its own stream of that. I might just like do that at the tail end of a Mario thing. We'll just like do a bit of Quest 64. But I'm gonna start that hopefully soon. I'm gonna get some food. I'm gonna do a little bit of exercise. I'm gonna get some sleep. But I'm gonna try be live a little bit earlier. But I'm gonna get some food, man. Thank you guys for tuning in. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I'm gonna end the YouTube stream first. Thank you guys for watching on YouTube. Much love for the YouTube chat. I'm gonna end the YouTube stream first, and then I'm gonna end on Twitch.